Let's put us on a new Catfish shirt today. Good morning to each and every one of you. All 2 of you. We're going to teach you how to day trade today. Maybe you can learn something. I'm hoping so. All right. Let's get this show on the road. How we looking? How we feeling? How's everybody doing this morning? Lego. Bam Bam 001 first in the splashing in the tank. Rusty Prater, good morning. Happy Riverboat. Yo. Push. He's got another big pick for us. Lego. And by the way, Piyush, your name is going to be going on here again for that pick yesterday. Piyush, you are going to get 5 for sure entries for that pick yesterday for all of the benefit of the tank. That's right, folks. If someone just came in with a cash app, it looks like. You guys hold on just a second. I'm going to make sure I see this. Hold on. All right, Rusty. He's going on there with Piyush. Rusty Prater. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. So how's everybody feeling today? Good? This doggone stock is taking off. Please hold. And I'm going to have to get logged in here. 6:52, 8 minutes away from things starting to really crank here. So let me get in here on my account. All right, here we go. All right, let's get rumbling running here. Piyush, I love it. China 1 year truce. Yep, with Trump 1 year. Yep, I saw that news this morning. Send code. I'm having them send the code to get logged in here. Give me 1 moment, folks. I'll be right back. All right. Enter Okay, we're getting logged in here. We're going to have to find somewhere for this phone to go other than on top of my laptop over here. We have to move some things around here a little bit. Just give us just a little bit more room over here. Whoa! Almost knocked this thing off. Good morning, everyone. All right. So let's move that over that way, move this over this way, and then maybe we can get our phone to nestle in here. There. That's a good spot. There we go. A very impressive day yesterday, thanks to you, Piyush Bhakta, for your pick yesterday. We're going to be monitoring these stocks this morning, of course. And we're going to be watching several stocks today. Some stocks that were called out yesterday, I'm going to take a look at right now. One of them was called out by Renee, AEHL. I didn't really like the looks of it, but I figure, what the heck, I'll go ahead and at least take a look at it today, this morning, and see what it's doing. And that's AEHL. Let's go look at that. And it is up 5% this morning in the pre-market, 5.95. I did not like the long-term chart on this stock, though. It's down 40% for the month. And for 6 months, it's down 28%. So it's increasing its drop right now. And I said, oh, I don't like to catch a falling knife. And you can see it right here. That's not good. Está no bueno. Let's go look at our ASST this morning. I sold some of this yesterday and moved it over. You know, one thing I forgot to do last night was to clear all my browser history. Let's look at all these stocks. What's going on, man? Is the entire market cold this morning? What's going on? S&P futures fractionally down. Dow futures fractionally down. Looking over here now. And if you just give me a second here. By the way, Anthony Noto was on Fox Business yesterday. The interview was posted on YouTube. Thank you, Steve J., for letting me know that. This GPUS stock has been doing absolutely horrible since the day it took off. It has done nothing but fall. The 1 month chart, it's still probably, nope, it just went red. They just took it red on the 1 month chart. GPUS. Well, folks, if you're holding this stock, what I'm going to suggest you do is we'll get us a nice pick by, like we did yesterday with from Piyush telling us that one. We'll pick up another nice pick at the right time. We'll move it over and it'll run. It'll run. We don't wait. We don't hold bags here. Eric M. BOXL. Let me write it down. And it's 7 o'clock right now. I'm going to look at this stock right now. It's CMBM. CMBM. You can usually see some very radical movement on a stock that's got as many eyes on it as this. It's moving, folks. Oh, my God. Come on, Tyler. Get this going right here. CMBM. Oh, my God. Delete. Wow. You're going to make this very hard on me, I can see. All right, here we are. I'm sorry, honey. I'll be on my way back up there today to get other things many times, and I'll be able to grab it, so it won't be. All right. I'm going to sell the stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming over here instead of daytime. I'm going to be doing good till cancel plus extended. Thank you, sweetie pie. All right, you can just set them down on that bench, and I'll get you them here shortly. I promise you. Thank you, sweetie pie. I'm leaving now too. Right now, here we go, folks. I'm leaving this stock. Good till cancel plus extended. I've got a bunch of shares. I'm going to sell 50 right now. Limit price. Wherever we are, where are we? 637. I'm going to go out at 627. Review order and place it. I sold these. I bought these shares last night in the 580s, 550s. And I just sold at, the heck? Oh, gosh. And I didn't hit good till cancel plus extended. I just got good till canceled. You got to change that order, folks, to good till cancel plus extended, dang it. There it is. Review order and place it. All right. I just sold at 637. Going to go out again, duplicate order. I'm going to come up here and go to 638. I'm going to go to 643 right now. I'll do 642 to sell. I've got 506 shares. I'm going to put place right there at 642. The stock I'm trading is CMBM. Okay, I'm going to sell here. Duplicate order. These are numbers that are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. 638 is one of them, but it's passing that now, so we're going to go to 643 and 4. Review order and place it, 643. These numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet. I'll show them to you in a little bit. I just sold at 637. Duplicate order. It's at 641 now. I want you to go out at 644, people. Come on up here, 644 with me. Review order and place it. I just sold 643. Now you're coming in with the buy. Come on down here. Let's get buy 625 now. 620. 620 buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Okay. Looking for a 620 buy right now. Come on down here. Let's look for a 618 buy. I just got a 620 buy in. And she's already running back up. 628 is as low as you're going to get now. Review order and place it. I just filled 625.5, and I did get the 620 buy. I got a 620 and a 625.5, and now it's at 628. Now it's at 630. Now I should be selling 637, 638, folks. Sell 637, 638. Right up here. 637 should be gone. All right, I just got out 643. 637 is the next place to sell. I just sold 643, I'm pretty sure. I sold 643 and 44. Now I'm coming in for a buy. And I bought 620. I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to come in down here now, 625. Review order and place it. And I'm waiting on 625 right now. I did buy 628. Duplicate order. Back down to 620 we go. Here we go. Review order. Place it. I just filled at 624.9 and 625. I'm still waiting for a buy at 620. Let's try 614 here. Try buy at 614. It's at 616 right now. There's a 614. Let's try 608 now. 609. Try 609. $608 is what they might come to, folks. I'm trading CMBM is the stock I'm trading. I just got through selling it at 643, 644, 50 shares at a time. 642, 43, 44. I just sold there. Now I'm buying back. I just filled at 614 buyback. And now it's back to 626 after I bought 614, folks. Go down to now to 620, review order and place it. And I just got a 618.99. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, folks. I'm not going hog wild here. 10 shares at a time. I don't want to end up owning too much of anything so I can get burned on it. You don't want that. Let's try to buy again, duplicate this 614 order. We'll try 617 now. Going for 617 right now. I just got a 618.99. My 617 hasn't filled yet, but it should now. Let's duplicate this order on the 614. Go in right now and place that order right now at 614 again. And I just got 614. I've only gotten 614 once. It's already at 627, folks. It's already at 627. Wendy said hi. Good morning. Eric M. Is BOXL ready for a big swing? Eric M. Give me a second to look at it. BOXL. Good Lord. BOXL looks very good. I like it. Yep. Just be a good day trader. Yep. All these candlesticks down here. Yep, BOXL. I like it. I like the 45-day in blue, the 50-day yellow. I would like to see this blue line come up above this yellow right now. If I start seeing, this is what I call over here, the yellow back blue belly, but I want to see the blue back yellow belly. All right. This is over here. This is the yellow back blue belly, and we want the yellow belly blue back. And when we see that, we'll know it's going for sure. Because then you'll have the shorter 45 term going over the longer 50 term. And that shows momentum. So we want to see more yellow on the bottom of this line. We don't want to see yellow on the top like here, okay? When you see it start to come over and the blue, when this starts to turn blue back yellow instead of yellow back blue, then you know it's for sure. All right, that's what you got on that one. Now I'm going back to my other one. We've had some call outs here recently. One stock yesterday was VCIG. I want to look at that now. And I'm now going to be selling some more of this stock. I'm selling this stock CMBM right now. It is moving up very nicely. I'm going to sell at 666 right now. What are you doing? Golly, man, come on, let's go. I just sold at 670, folks. I just sold this stock at $6.70 a share. This is the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, this morning. CMBM. And it's the one I'm selling. It's the one I bought last night. I'm selling now. I have 500 shares of this. And more than that, I had 595 shares, and I'm selling them 50 shares at a time is what I'm selling right now, folks. And this is a stock that I'm selling right now. It just had a triple upside crossover. The current price, the 5-day, the 10-day orange, and the yellow day 50, the blue day 45, all going over the 200. I am selling here again. Sell duplicate order. And I just sold at 670. And so now I'm going to be buying here, actually. I'm going to come in and buy 20 shares. Review order right now at 655. I want it, place it. And I just went in at 655, folks. And I just bought it. Looks like I got a buy here, limit 642. Why didn't it? Oh, God, I got to change that. It duplicated the order. I want 655. Man, review order and place it. I missed the 55, folks. And I can't even get the 59 now. Dang. Dadgummit, man. All because I didn't, I thought, all right, whatever. Now we're going to go back up here. Change this buy that I put in at 659 just now because I missed the 55. Dadgummit. It's going in at 61 now. Review order and place it. Order can't be changed, okay? I guess I just got the 659. Maybe I just got the 659. I'm going to change this order. I got a buy order at 609. And we're going to change that to 656. There it is. Review order and place it. 656, folks. I'm going to get that 55 after all. And it's at 655 right now. 54, 53. Good. I've also got a buy down here at 614 that I don't think is going to fill. Well, I just bought it at 614 about 10 minutes ago. So I figured if they did it once, they might do it again. I did. I just bought this stock at 614. Look down here. You can see it right there. I just got through buying this 10 minutes ago at 614 a share. 623, 617, 614. I filled all those orders. Now I'm going to try 644. $644 is what I want. And if you don't think they can take it down to that, you're wrong. You'd be very, very wrong. They can move this stock $1 anytime they want, folks. And the stock I'm trading is CMBM. This is what it looks like on my Thinkorswim chart. My candlesticks are showing, as usual, one big attack sell right there. These are all more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers here as the thing took off. And here we got the first attack of a sell to push it down to the 10-day. But this is a short eating porpoise, folks. That right there is a short eating porpoise. There's no question about it. It's very clear what that is. Very clear indeed what that is. And that is one of these right here. We'll see if it continues to form, but it's a short eating porpoise, everybody. One day that'll be a term used throughout the financial world. That's a SOP, a SEP, folks. A short eating porpoise. All right. It's still looking great. Yep, I held overnight. Way to go, Kim. Well, I hope you're selling with me. I hope you're selling with me at these high prices. 670. The next place we're going out is going to be 676. You know that. 676. Come on. Go out with me. Place that order. 676 is an out. And also sell out. Duplicate order 687.88. I am out. Come on, get on out there. Get out. There it is. Place an order right now. Right now. Moving out now. Well, we're moving on out. And I just sold 687. My buy orders are at 644 right now. My buy orders are 644. I'm also going to try to buy duplicate order. Oh, man. Sell. Review order and place it. Screw you. 680 minimum. Review order and place it. Oh, God, why? Why won't you let me sell this? Duplicate order. I've got 196 shares. Oh, it's got quantity 200. Shoot, man, I missed it. Let's see if we can sell 7. I'm going 697 right now. Place order. The highest I've sold so far is 687. And I just bought it 656 last. 656 was my last buy. I'm coming up to 664 now with my buy. Good till cancel plus extended, and I'm going to buy 20 at 664. Review order and place it. Okay, we're going to sell here. I just sold 697. All right. Just sold 697, everyone. Just sold 697 fill price. Nice. Let's duplicate that order, and we're going to go out at 707, folks, for sure. We're going out at 707. And actually, let's just go out at 701 first. Sell 20 at 701, and then we're going to sell 20 at 702. Because once it goes over, they're going to try to stop it, folks. They're going to try to put the brakes on it real fast. So we go out 701, and now we're going to try to duplicate that and go out 702. Review order, and this is 20 at a time. I've only got 176 shares left. My exposure is very limited right now. If they did a public share offering, I just sold 702. I just sold 702. Now my buy is going to come in right now, putting my buy in, duplicate order. We're going to try to buy 669, 668. Review order and place it. We're going to try to buy 672, folks, right now. Put in a buy at 672, folks. Duplicate order, 672. And at this stage, it'll probably just be 677. So I'll go 677. Place it. I just sold 702. Now I'm trying to buy 677. Duplicate order. And try and buy 684, folks. 40 shares at 684. Review order and place it. And I sold 702, bid now 692. Let's come on down here to buy. We're going to be very conservative here, folks. We're going to go to 680, 685. There's the 684 I just put in. There's the 684 I just put in. Next number will be 677, folks, if we're lucky. And I got 68497. 684 and 68497 I got. Picked up 50 shares there. Duplicate order. 686 is what I'm going to try next. Review order and place it. It's at 691 right now. The stock I'm trading is CMBM. And account positions. Right now I'm up. Look at the total days change, folks. Look at that. Cha-ching. That's a nice profit. $4,600 cash left to invest here. Nice. We're in good shape. And our exposure is limited. We're not holding 1,000 shares of this. 720 now. All right, sell. And you know you got to sell 730, folks. You have to sell 730. Review order and place it. I just sold 737, folks. That's a great number to sell. 737 and 738 are good numbers to sell, folks. Those are on my buy and sell sheet. I'll show you right here. These numbers are sells on my sheet here. Right there, 37 and 38. Buy back 30, maybe 22, 23, 24. 37, 38. Also, these numbers, 43, 44, they're on my sheet. They're on my sheet, folks. You got to get out there. Duplicate order. Come on now. You know you got to get out 44. Right there. Get out. Place it. See you later. I just sold it 739.03. And now you see why I say you got to sell around the 744 number. Come back up here. I want to go 743.44. Review order and place it. I want to sell 43.44, folks. The most I've gotten so far is 739. You also want to put in a sell order at 747. Going up to 747 now. I'll do 748. I think it's so strong right now that it'll just go up to 748 and place it. And my buy order that I last filled was at 684 was my last order that I filled this morning. 684, folks. Go in for a 7.45 buy here. 745 buy, folks, is what you want. It's going back down to 744. My last sell was 749. Duplicate order. 755 is an out for sure. Review order and place it. 766 is definitely an out. And I just sold at 7651. And that's definitely an out. 766, folks. And now my buy orders are, I just filled at 744. I think I filled 744 buy. Yep, it's at 744 right now. $738, I'm in. $738, I'm in. And I just got to buy at 722, I just filled. I just bought a 722, folks. Review order. Place it. Oh, man, I'm buying 717 now after selling the 744. 745 I sold. 716. My gosh, how beautiful. Oh, my goodness gracious. How beautiful is that? New order. Buy 40 shares. Limit 725. Review order. Place it. Golly, this is fantastic, folks. Bought some UAMY this morning. John Kugler. All right, cool. Good morning to Julie and my BFF. Got her hooked on the catfish. All right. Julie, welcome, welcome. Julie Nichols, good morning. Bitcoin dipped again last night. Good morning, Bobby Batson. All right, Oklahoma checking in. I was sure nervous seeing BNB was going to be $2 when I looked this morning. So happy it's still looking great. Held overnight. Kim Geiger, yes. And I'm so happy for you too. What do you think of CBDC? I'll write it down. CBDC. Stevie. All right. Let me look at it. CBDC. CBDC is not a stock. CBDC is not a stock. Get your symbol correct, please. Next. Matthew Turkin. Oh, it's not stopping all over my scanner. I got it. Good morning to Julie. Yes. Bought some UAMY. Let's go look at that. UAMY. Damn, nice move. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sweet. I like it a lot. Nice. Congratulations. Right now, I'm buying the stock CMBM. I like that a lot. UAMY, folks, get a hold of some of that. Listen to me, folks. Every time they pull this down to this 50-day, buy it. All right? Every time they pull it down to the 50. Now, let's look here, folks. This is where this price was, right here. And that price was at $8.32. Now, listen to me. From $8.32, they took it up to this much, and that's $8.55. So 832 to 852 would have been a 20 cent. So 23 cents. This write up was 23, and then the pullback from the 33, from the 852, and it actually hit 855. It looks like the pullback from 855 was down to 850. 850. So a 5 cent drop. Okay. And here, a 5 cent drop. Here, a 20 cent drop. I'm guessing. It went from 888, where you definitely should have sold. Everybody knows 888. Sell the 888, folks. You know that. And then it fell back to 869. 20 cent drop. And this is going to be a 5 cent pullback, and you buy on the 5 cent drop that you saw right there and the 5 cent drop you saw there. This is a 5 cent drop, and you buy it. It just hit 888 again, and now should be 883. That's a good spot. That's probably a good spot to get some right there. So this is what I monitor. I monitor how much did it increase? What was the pullback? How much did it increase? What was the pullback? How much did it increase? What was the pullback? What was the increase? What was the pullback? What was the increase? What was the pullback? And these are metered. You can start learning day trading from this, and you can learn a lot, and you can make a lot of money off a stock like this, getting hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. Meanwhile, the 50-day is just rising and rising and rising and rising. So is the 200. I like this stock a lot. UAMY, folks. I like it. Buy it every time they pull it down to the 50-day. Or if they really come hard at lunch, they'll try to take it down to the 200-day at lunchtime, maybe. All right? Okay. You've been told about UAMY. It looks good. My suggestion is it's a buy. That's what I call it. I call UAMY a buy. Not heavy. You don't need to buy a lot. Start small. Start small and keep following it up. Put your buy orders in right below it, and every time they pull it back 5 cents, ding, 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 you pick them up, and then on up it goes. It's a good stock, folks. It looks good for a great day trader today. A great day trader today. And but now I'm going to go back to CMBM. Enter. And wow, did they try to take that thing down? Where is it now? 688, folks. I'm in. I'm trying to buy 690 now. Review order and place it. CMBM. I'm going to buy it right here. And I just filled some orders on it, it looks like. $6.86. Review order and place it. So I just bought it at $6.80 a share. Nice. Duplicate. Let's get down here to 666, 667. Let's do 20 shares at 667. Review order and place it. Why not? Why not go for the gold? I got a 680 buy, and it's already at 693. Golly, I got a 680 buy, and it's already at 693. I'll try 687 here. I think they'll come down to 687. I got a 686 just then, and it's already at 690 now. I got a 686. 3 times I picked up 686. Got 90 shares at 686, folks. Got 90 shares just now at 686. There's my filling orders. I got 90 shares right there at 686, 680, 686. Nice. Nice. If you give me a second here. By the way, just so you know, or maybe you didn't know, but my channel has now gotten 4.2 million views. Whoa. 4.2 million. Folks, thank you. Thank you for spreading the word about my channel. And in fact, the time is right now 7:40. Let's hit the like button at 7:40:48. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, please. Let's get a whole bunch of likes. Someone says, how about Buru? Well, I'll show you something about Buru. It can move very rapidly. And if you look at this chart of the stocks that I've been trading over the last month, you'll see that Buru was up 110% on October the 7th. Up 110%. These are the stocks that we've been trading in the month of October. And Buru's price started at 25 cents the day before closing and went up to 64 cents. So knowing what you see there, what do you think about Buru now? Started at 25, went up to 64. So what do you think about Buru now? Price is at 34 cents. I like it right there. I like it right here where it is. 200-day is slowly rising. 45 and 50 just changed their pitch and started rising this morning. Now they attack it down, so this plateaus, but that only plateaus a while, and then usually if the longer terms are rising, this will just bounce right on up, and I like it right here. I like it right here at this very moment. BURU, I like it. Watch the volume, though. The volume needs to stay in it. Go over and look at its volume. All right? You got to get over here and look at its volume, folks. By the way, this stock was called out yesterday. We're going to have our eye on this one. This was called out by Mohuli. Mohuli called this out. ASM. ASX. I believe it was Mohuli. And also, another stock he called out that I liked was DNN. DNN. This stock right here, DNN. I looked at the 1-year chart on this, DNN, and I liked what I saw. This is the 1-year chart. That's a nice cup and handle and drop, and then we might see the pop. It's 317 a share yesterday, closed, now 318. So why they have it red in the market morning, I don't know why. This is typical Yahoo bullshit right here. Price 317 when it closed last night, now 318, and they got it red. Nice. Yep, that's good. That's good. Typical Yahoo bullshit. BOXL was called out this morning. BOXL. This was called out by Eric M. BOXL. There it is right there. BOXL. Don't know why Yahoo doesn't want to show us a chart on this one. Let's look at the 6 month. No. Don't buy this stock. Please stay away from this thing. Nope. Scratch that off, folks. BOXL. Scratch it off. Scratch it off. That's a 6 month chart on it. Nope. It was a one-time pump and dump. Nope. Sorry. I don't need to look any further than that, really. I'm sorry about that stock. If you hold it, move your money over to one of these runners that we're picking out. We'll pick a runner today you can move it over to, and you get all your money back, or some of it anyway, at least. But that isn't the one you want, that's for sure. I'm sorry to say, that isn't the one you want. By the way, SoFi, my honey stock that I've been telling everybody to buy since 2 years ago at $5 a share, we got us a new upgrade yesterday with a new price target. $37 price target comes out yesterday from Citigroup. $37 price target for SoFi. Congratulations, everybody, because that's where we're going. Just let all the information bleed in on all this. Let the market absorb this earnings call from SoFi. And by the way, 2% down for SoFi is absolutely nothing compared to its past. Yesterday, I showed everybody its history, this trading history of this stock. And I want to show you guys, just so you know, 2% down today with SoFi if you're holding it. Let me show you the history of this stock. On May the 1st, they had an earnings call come out. May the 1st, and they went from 566 the day before to 654. But look at this. Just 4 days after earnings, they were down to 459. They had dropped 42%. Their next earnings call here, July 31st, they hit a 52-week high of 1170. And just 18 days later, they were down to 789, 48% down. Ouch. Man, and we were holding this during this time. Well, some of us held, most of us sold. I said, sell, sell, sell. Every time it hit a high, this day I said, sell this sucker. I was telling everybody, sell 1020, sell 1020, sell 1020. Like I always tell us, sell the 20. And sure enough, they sold the 1020 with me. And bam, down to 771. Just 27 days later, it was 771. I also told everybody to sell here at 10, 11, 12, and 13. Because those are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. All of those numbers. And man, oh man, what a history. Look at this earnings call, 1049. 22 days later, the price, 721, 45% drop on SoFi. This was the days of old, folks. Earnings call here, 745 on earnings call high. 37 days later, and the price is 661. Ow, down 12%. Folks, after every earnings call, 795, 34% drop. Did that in 6 days. Shit. This is what it used to be like for SoFi, folks. So we're down 2%. Just go, whatever. That's what you should say, whatever. Down 2% after earnings. Wow. Who gives a rat's ass? That's nothing. This stock is used to be, like I said, 30, 40, 45, 47. I've seen it all with this stock. Give me just a second here. I got to get. Hey, how about Toronto last night? Yeah, you Canadian Toronto fans, congratulations on that big win last night. You guys like my thumbnail today? How to be a consistent day trader. Yeah, that's a sharp looking thumbnail. I hope it gets us a lot of viewers today. And I want to thank you guys for hitting that like button all at the same time. That helps the channel a lot. So let's go over here and see if we're making any money this morning, because all this information that I'm providing you with, is it profitable, what I'm showing people? Well, let me show you right here. Here's today. We're currently up 2,318, 2318 profit. Sweet. I got 2,900 cash to put in right now. I'm not overexposed on anything. I am going to right now liquidate a bunch of small stocks on this that I'm holding here. So I'm gonna liquidate a bunch of positions here. By the way, in case you haven't noticed, IONI is now up 12% today. I've been trading this morning CMBM. The heck am I looking at here? I am trading this stock right here this morning, and I sold it this morning already. If you look at my trade order status, I'll show you what I've been doing with this stock this morning. The stock is CMBM right here. And I'm going to do the filled orders. These are the filled orders I've had on CMBM this morning. Starting out at, first of all, last night at 7:55 and 7:54, at that time, I was buying this stock last night at 664, 665, 666, 666, 654. Folks, I was buying it last night at 7:55 p.m., at 654, 656, 658, 660. And then right here, those were all the buys that I made in the 650s and 660s. And I kept buying them in the 650s and 660s. And I kept buying them all the way up until 8 o'clock last night, 7:59 p.m. And I bought at 665. Then this morning, I woke up, and at 7:03 a.m., I started selling. I was selling up here, and I started selling at 640s. Now, you might wonder, why would I sell at 640s? Well, I bought a lot more of my shares in the fives, 575. So those shares that I bought in this 575s, they're going to be first in, first out. So these 575s, I'm selling at 643.44. The ones I bought at 575s. And I sold 50, 100, 50, 200, 643, 44, 40. Well, then it went down to 614. So I started buying it and I bought it at 614. So I sold 642, 43, 44. I sold 100, 250 shares at 644. And then I bought them back at 614. I started buying them back at 614, 617, 630. Then they come up here. I'm buying them all the way up to 650, and then I start selling them. And I sold them up here at 701, 702. I sold them at 737 this morning. The time was this morning at freaking 7:30 this morning, and I'm selling them 749, 765. Holy shit. I started selling 40 shares at a time. 765, my gosh, 745. Then they drop the price. Guess what I start buying? I start buying at 711, 716. I buy more at 686, 680, 687. Oh my gosh, I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 667 my last buys, and 664 just filled. Now it's at 655. I'm going to buy some more. Duplicate it. I love to buy the 655, but I'm coming in even lower. I'm going to come in down here. 644, folks, is what I want. 6.44 is what I want. Review order and place it. And my last order filled buy was 664. Just I only bought 20 shares. Duplicate order. And I never buy a lot of shares, folks. I never buy a lot of shares. $20 shares, buy, place order. Net5 says, bank it. Yeah, baby. Thoughts on GLE? Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. My thoughts are this will be a great buy tomorrow. I don't buy stocks at the tops. I buy them when they get fleeced out the following day. This stock is a stock to buy tomorrow in the morning at 9:45 when they fleece it out from the newbies. And I never would buy a stock at 88 cents unless it had dropped to that price. That is where I would sell it. If I were you and I own this stock, I would be selling it at 88 cents, up 38%. There's no doubt about it in my mind. I'd have some of it sold at 88 cents because this is my favorite number to sell if it goes up. This is my favorite number to buy if they drop it to 88. One of my favorite numbers. I love to sell at the 6.6 if they raise it to that, and I love to buy the 6.6 if they drop it. But 88's a sell, my friend. 88's a sell. I'm sorry to tell you. 88 is a sell. And a buyback at 6.6 or 6.7, or a buyback at 7.2, 7.3. But 88 is a sell, my friend. At least some of it. At least some of what you got at 88 is a sell. You should sell it. And I'm telling you, I know this for a fact. 88 is a sell. Now, as I look at it, I do see that they've actually dropped it down here in the pre-market to 88. So at this point, that might be a buy because it was resistance here too. Because believe me, market makers love to accumulate at the number 88. They love to accumulate. And you see that. They accumulated there for 20 minutes. And now they're back to that number. They accumulated there. Here, they're accumulating again. And actually, I like it right here now that I noticed that this thing has been dropped to this price. But generally, I would say sell at the 88. If it's rising to 88, man, you want to sell 86, 87, 88. You always want to. I started 84. I start selling some at 83, 84, 85, then more orders at 86. Bigger orders at 87. Huge order at 88, I sell. 89, I'll sell. And 90, because sometimes momentum will carry it past the 88 where they want to stop it to 90, 91, and then back down to 66. So I sell the 88, 89, 90, 91, and then it drops down to 77, 66, 55, 49. I've seen it. But 88 is usually a sell number. However, since they've now dropped this down to that number, but when they open the market, I'd have orders at 76 and 77, and I'd have orders at 72 and 73 as well, because they love the 72 and 73. All right, so let me get back over to what I'm trying to do here. CLS, folks. I mentioned this stock yesterday. If you're wealthy, buy this stock every time they pull it down $20. If you're wealthy, buy this stock every time they pull it down $20. All right. CMBM. Come on, Tyler, get it right. Holy, oh man, I saw 620. Look at this thing, folks. CMBM. Nice. I'm trying to buy it at 643, 644. That's my orders I've got in, 643, 644. Buy 643.44. CMBM, I'm trying to buy it at 643 and 644 right now. I just got through selling it over $7 this morning. Review order and place it. I'm going to just go here. That's close enough for me to 644. And I just picked up 645.99. I just picked up a 645.99 right there. 20 shares at 645.99. And there's my 644 order getting filled. Nice. Yep, it filled. I told you 10 minutes ago I was going for 644. Review order and place it. Going again here for 20 shares. I just got 645.99, and I got 2 orders to fill at 644. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, you might be wondering, why are you buying this number? Because I know they love this number. Whoever it is that likes to manipulate loves this number, 44. And I'll show you right here that I have this number here on my buy-sell sheet. Take a look right here, folks, and you'll see it. Right there in the middle of the screen. Sell 43, 44. Buy back 31 or 37 or somewhere in this range. But sell 43 and 44. And the next numbers to sell are 46, 7, 8, 9, and 50, folks. Then 54 through 56. These numbers are where they'll take it down from. You'll see Watch and see. And I just filled this stock that you see now. I just filled it at 644, and you see where it is now. See where it is now? Now I'm going to put in sell orders, folks. I'm coming out at 666 now, 664. Place order. I'm coming out at 664. And I just sold 664,599. I'm going to repeat that order. Duplicate. Minimum order I'm going to put is 659. Sell, sell, sell. Review order and place it. I just sold around 666. I just bought it at 664 and I just sold at 6665. Duplicate order. Now you're coming out at 672, folks. Come out 672 right now. Place order. 672. 6613 I sold. 672 is a sell, folks. 672 is a sell, folks. I'm telling you. $671 and 2 are sells. Look at them take it down from that 671 all the way down to 655. Nice. $656. Nice. I love it, folks. I just filled at 656. I'm in at 655, 652 if I can get it. Just filled at 656 again. A little bit ago, I was just filling at 644, 644, 645, 645. And she is leaving the station now, folks. This will be your last chance to get a 655 buy if you can get it, folks, right now. She's leaving the station now. In my opinion, this thing's going to run right now. Start running. Time now is 8:07. Accumulation phase, 655, folks. Just build at 655 is what they want to do here. Building a nice shoulder here. Building a nice shoulder. I just got a 655 again, fill price. Duplicate order. I'm going to try for 653. Review order and place it. I got a 65299. Nice. Come on down to your 649. 651. Let's go 651. They'll try to discourage people with 651. Threaten them. And about 5 minutes ago, I was buying at 644 a share, folks. And I sold it this morning much, much higher than this. I sold this stock this morning already, right here. I started selling it when it was at these prices, $7.22, $7.45 I sold. I sold $7.45. I sold $7.65 this morning. I sold this morning, $7.22. All these orders, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, all in the mid and high sevens I sold, folks. Now I'm going to buy back for $1 less. Sweet, huh? I like it. And I'm going to place an order right here now for 50 shares. I just got it at 649.88. Beautiful. 649.88, folks, after I was just selling up in the sevens. I even bought it lower, 644 I got here. I got 644 right there twice. Two buys at 644 just a little bit ago. 645. Nice. Try it again right now. They're trying it again. Duplicate order. I want a 638 buy. I want 638, folks. Review order and place it right there. 638 I want. And I got 637, folks. And it's already at 650. All right. Nice. Ah, I love it. 638, folks. That's the buy number. 637.38. It really is, man. 637.38. Look right here. It's on my buy sell sheet, folks. This is one of my favorite numbers to buy. And it's right there. Buy back in the middle in the blue. I think it is. No, the green. Just buy back 37.38. 37.38. And look at this thing now. It's at 640 right now. The 38's a buy number, folks, usually. There it is again. And the next number will be 33 they want and 31. So duplicate this order and come down to 33 right now. There it is right there. I'm going to go in now, review order and place it. And I just filled that. $629.99. Absolutely fabulous. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Going in again here. They're trying for 620 now. And I just got a 629.99. Two at 629.99, folks. Nice. And it's already back to 635. Sweet. Buys at 31, 32, 33 are often accumulations after they had it up to 733, down to 633. They love to do that, folks. They love to do it. They love it. Review order and place it. Accumulating now at 633. God bless them after letting me sell the shares over $7 this morning. And I just got a 631.97. Well, my lowest was 629.99, folks. 629.99 I got. Let's try for 620 because they love that number too. Let's just do 622, folks. 622, let's try for. We don't need to be greedy because they may not get that 620, but they're going to try for it. They're going to try for 620, I promise. And you might as well put in a buy order at 613 too. 613. I'm going to go 614. I will not get greedy. Review order, and there's the 620 I called out. There's the 620 I just called out. I just bought it 622 just then. And let's see if we can get that 614 now. Maybe they can at least get a 619 for us. Maybe they can get a 619. Nope, the lowest I've gotten so far is 622, but I'm waiting at 614. 614. Review order and place it. Right now. Come on, let's get this 614 here. Come on. Come on, shorty. And better than that, let's try for a 608 as well, folks. I just bought 619. Let's try for a 608. Gonna get it for just a second, folks. 608. And I won't be greedy. I'll try 609. I got the 614s. 2 orders at 614. Nice. And now let's try for the 608. The Holy Grail. Review order and place it. 608. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. I think I got the 609. There we go. I did get it. Give me that 608. Give me that 608. Give me that 608. CMBM. 608.97, folks. And a 608 and a 609 got filled. Yes. And now the price is 611, folks. Did you see that, Savannah? Did you see that, Savannah? 608, baby. After I sold it 7 something. I sold this stock at $7.37, $7.49, $7.22, $7.43, $7.45. Sold, 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 sold. Nice. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for the market manipulators who just let me buy this stock at 608 a share after selling it the 740s. Early bird gets the worm, people. Bernetta Dye, good morning. JP Panett, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Should have bought this yesterday. I did buy it yesterday. I got 565 shares of it yesterday. I sold this morning in the 7s. And now I've got another 500 of it. I bought back down here. Gold down again. Let's go, Catfish. Just got 608. Yes, Mike. Sorry, I jinxed it by buying at 644. Daniel, I hope you didn't go all in. You don't see me sitting here buying thousands of shares. I don't do that. I nibble and nibble and nibble. Look at the size of these orders. 10 shares, 10 shares, 10 shares, 10 shares, okay? I'm not buying 500. I didn't buy 1,000. All right? I bought them at 608 and 609 and 614 because I didn't know when it would stop. But look where it is now, 627. So those were good buys. But see here, I bought a few 10 share orders at 637, 629, 629, 631. I don't buy big amounts. I don't buy large quantities at all. And I don't sell huge quantities either. And don't worry, Daniel, you didn't jinx anything. It's going to go over 644 very soon. You will see it over 644 very quickly. Here it goes now. So don't worry, you didn't jinx it. You gave us a good buy opportunity. Thank you. You gave us a good buy. We owe it to you, and thank you. We appreciate it. And now I'm going to try to buy 628, 625. I'll go 625. That'll be 13 cents down from where we are now. I'll try to buy 625. Okay. And I might get that 625 right now. It looks like I might have just got it. I'm going to try 623 buy now, review order, and place it. I just bought 625. And they're coming at it again. I almost said I think I'll try 620 again. I just got 622. Place order again for that order, 620. I'm trying to get a 620 buy here. And I got 620.99. 620.99. And the price is already at 626, folks. I just got a 620.99 buy there, and the price is already now 624. 620.99. Nice. MM's trying to accumulate at 620 right now on this stock. The stock I'm trading, folks, right now is CMBM. CMBM is the stock I'm trading. He says, no, I didn't learn my lesson. Well, your best lessons are the hardest lessons learned. Mike Snow, yeah, chip away, folks. Chip away at the rock. And look at it now, 631, 632. Just bought it at 608 20 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, I bought it at 608, folks. And don't worry, Mike. Don't worry, anybody. Well, most likely it will go right on up. It will continue to rise now. And I'm feel pretty certain it'll go back over $7 today again, and I'm going to sell it when it's in the 666, 676, 77, 686, 87, 88, 697, 98, 99, 703. Just like I did already this morning, I sold it all the way up to $7.40 this morning. I sold it. I think the highest sell I got was $7.47 this morning. I believe that's what it was. Go down here and look and see where the biggest I had. Yeah. I sold, look at that. I sold at 765, folks. 765. Sold at what time was that? 7:30 this morning. $7:30 a.m. Sold. 765. 7651 to be exact. Because I want to sell 766, folks. 66. Sell the 66. Sell the 66. When it was up in this price range, I was selling 40 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares. Man, I was popping out 40 shares at a time when I buy 10 at a time. It was nice. And I was selling also, and where are we now? 634 and rising, 630, 637. All right. Going back up over your number now. I told you, don't worry, you'd be fine. Yep. Most likely, I said, you'll be fine. My last order fill price was at 620.98. But I just got through buying at 611, 614, and down there at the bottom, 608. I just got through buying at 608 a share after selling at 740, 765. That's nice, folks. 608 after selling 765 this morning. Wow. I'll do that every day of the week. For those of you that are newer to the channel, this is our gains on the stocks we've been buying this week and this month, actually, the month of October. These are our profits on these stocks that we've been buying over the last month. And you might want to look at these stocks, maybe take a picture of that list, because as you can see, many of them have small outstanding share amounts, which means they can make radical moves. And they can get news and they can break radically because they have not many shares outstanding, most of these. So that's what we're looking for, is stocks that have fewer shares outstanding and a small float. So when they get good news, they can really rock it, folks. And these are I started writing down over here the price of the close the day before and what it went up to the following day. And yesterday is a record breaker. CMBM called out by Piyush Bhakta. 477% gain, went from 61 cents the previous close to 7.25 last night. And I sold it even higher this morning. It should say 765. It should say 765. But that'll be for today. All right. Man, oh man. Nice. Way to go, Piyush. Just joined. What are we trading? CMBM. CMBM is what we're trading. I would suggest you pick some up right where it is now. I just sold it at $7.65 a share, and it is now at $6.11. So I think it's a good buy here. I could be wrong, but I'm going to buy it here at $6. I'm going to put my order in right now at $6. CMBM, a stock that was up yesterday, 477%, is the one I'm buying now. I sold it this morning at $7.65 a share, and it's now at $6. And I just bought at $5.90. And I'm going to duplicate that order at $5.88. I am in, folks. And I'm going to go here for a minimum of $6. And I'm going to try to buy $5.88. Review order and place it. And I just bought at $5.89. $5.89. All right. Duplicate order. Review order, place it. And I just bought at $5.92 now. It's already gone up 3 cents. Duplicate order. Let's get some $5.88 here. Come on. 5.77. I'd like that even more. Review order and place it. And even more than that, I'd like a 572. So I'm going to try to put in 572. I just filled at 589, 590, 592, and it is now at 596. Duplicate order. I'm going to go for 593 now. It's now over $6 again. Let's go to 592. Believe me. 592, folks. 588. Review order in place at 593 right now. Trying to buy 593. And I got 592.98. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Now, I want to show you guys something. Fine's worth keeping. Thanks for everything you do. I am watching to learn before I start trading. Good deal. Thank you for your contribution. Your name is on the drawing for Friday. I have a lot of fines I've kept over the years. I used to own a pawn shop for about 12 years, and I just got a 577, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying for 566 here, folks. And I got a 568.99. Place order 566. I'm in. I just sold this at $7.60 a share, and I'm buying it for $2 less now. Nice. This is fun. I just picked up a 566.98, and now I got a 566.98, 566.99, a 568.99, and a 572 just now. And it is at 574, 575 right now. Last chance to get it at 577, folks. And Jesus' number is right now. Your last chance to get it at Jesus' number is right now. And I'm going to show you right now the chart so you can see what's going on with this stock. Please hold. And that's Buru you're looking at. I want it CMBM. Man, oh man, that gummit. CMBM. Enter. There's the chart right there. Yes, sir. This is it. CMBM being attacked down right now, forming the same bottom that it had earlier in the pre-market. The same bottom it had earlier in the pre-market. It's forming it now. Duplicate, review order, and place it. I'm trying to buy the last order at 577, everyone. I just got a 575.94. Also 566.98, 568.99. I've already filled there. It's at 583. And ladies and gentlemen, it's over for the beat up on this, I think. I just bought it at the lows of the morning session. 575. The lowest I could get it right then was 566.98 was the lowest I could get it. And folks, it's at already 591. Holy smokes. Sell. Now I'm going to put sell orders in. And I'm going to start selling here as it gets up over 6. I'm going to sell 6.07. 20 shares at 6.07. Review order and place it. I mean, I just bought the shares at $5.60 something cents. I'm going to sell them at 6.07, folks. I promise you. Well, I make no promises. I don't know that for sure. But I have a feeling I will sell them for 6.07 and 6.08 in a minute. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell. And I've got 700 shares of this plus right now. Cool. I sold almost every share I had this morning when the price was at $7.65, $7.50 to $7.65. And now I'm getting to buy back right here on this big, huge sack. And it's about to go on up over 6 again right now, on its way. Here we go. Sell. Let's come down here to 6.11. We're out there. Review order and place it. It just went over 6, folks. It just broke over $6. I just sold 6.08. Gonna sell 6.19 here. Review order and place it. She's gone, folks. This is the stock right here. Love value deals. I tell you, my friend, my friend, I love it too. I just sold 6.11, duplicate order. Gonna sell 6.19, folks. Sell 6.23, review order and place it. Come on up here and sell 6.20, folks. You got to. Sell 6.20, folks, and buy back 5.88. And I just sold 6.11. $20 shares at 6.11, going out at 6.13 now. 20 shares at 6.13. Going to go up and sell 20 shares at 6.16. It's at 6.10 right now. The stock I'm trading here is CMBM. CMBM. Sell it at 6.18. It's now at 6.16. I just sold. I just sold 6.18. I want you to come up and sell 6.25. 40 shares. I just sold 613. Sell 628. I'll go 627. 20 shares at 627. CMBM is the stock we're trading. Crush my brew. I hear you. Oh my gosh, we're making some money today, folks. Nice. Check this out, folks. That's the gain today. Nice. I love it. Selling the 760s, folks, and buying back it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Holy cow. 765 sells, 565 buys. Nice. Nice. That's the way you do it, folks. This is the stock chart. CMBM. Oh my gosh. And I just sold at 616, 618, 613, 619, 620. I sold 440 at 620 just now. And it's back to 601, 597. Beautiful. I'm buying. Oh my gosh. Let's try to buy 599. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 599 right now. Let's try and buy 590. Here we go. Review order at 6. We're going in here at 6. Place it. Just got a 599 and a 59987. You know they'll go for 588 again, maybe. And I just got a 598. And I told you they might try for 588 right now. Review order and place it. Trying to get a 588 now. After I just sold $6.13. And I just got a 590. 590.99. I got a 590.99. And now I just got a 592.99. Trying for the 588, please. Come on, let's get it. Give me a 588. 589.99. I got a 589.99. The dadgummit, they couldn't get 588. Shoot. Well, you know this thing's going to go back up over 6 if they couldn't get 588, folks. I just got a 591.97. I can't believe they couldn't just get this down to 588. They got to get that. There we go. Review order and place it right there. Come on. We got to get a 588. 587.9. Yeah, baby. I'm cheering that because I just sold this stock this morning at $7.65 a share. So, yes, I'm cheering a buy at 586.87. I sold at 765 this morning, folks. And I just got a 586.94, and now it's back over 590 again. I love buying the bottom, folks. And I'm going to try and buy 589. But I think it's over, folks. I think this thing's going to take off right now. CMBM. I sold it this morning already at $7.65 a share. The price now is $5.92. I sold it this morning already at 7:30 this morning when the price was $7.65 a share. And the reason I sold for those prices is because I have a buy-sell sheet. And on this buy-sell sheet, it says right here in the blue down near the bottom, it says sell 72, 3, 76, 77. And it also says sell 64, 65, 66. So I sold 765. I sold 765, 66. And then bought back now $2 cheaper. I bought it just a little bit at $5.65. I just bought a little bit ago. And the stock I'm trading is this one right here, CMBM. And I just got, it's still up 100% this morning, but I just sold it when it was at $7.65 a share this morning. And you can see, if I go right here, you'll see on this chart, if I pull it out to a bigger view, you'll see right there. Look where I sold it, folks, at $7.65, and it hit $7.68 for the high this morning. $7.68. And then they've driven it all the way down and got a big satchel underneath the 200-day moving average. And they got it for 20 minutes. And now they're trying another sack. They've had it for 10 minutes. But it's at a higher level. And look at the 200-day moving average just rising there. And look at the 45 and 50 until they attacked it down from 7 to get it at 565. See that price right there? I bought it there. Look at the price. $5. I sold it at $7.66, and I bought it at $5.66. CMBM, folks. CMBM. CODX is next. Okay, good. I hope it is. We need to see it. Rocket. CODX. Yep. Boy, they sure are herking and jerking that. It went all the way up to 51 cents and then down to 46. A 6-cent drop. 6-cent drop there. And trying to herk it and jerk it and 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 herk it. She's flattening out. The 50 days rising. Everything's looking fairly good here, folks. Don't worry. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. One day you're going to wake up, the stock's up 150%, folks. CODX. One day you're going to wake up and it's going to be up 100. Am I back yet? Hello? What the heck? Okay, you are back. Okay, good. Well, that stinks. I saw it was reconnecting about 3 minutes ago, and then I thought, why is it reconnecting? And then it said it was all reconnected, so I thought, okay, I'm all reconnected now. But hey, look at that thing, man. Back over 6. Welcome back, Kat. Thanks. Well, I saw in the chat someone saying he might not even realize his stream quit, so I had to go in and reset my camera. Once I reset my camera, boom, it came back on. So thank you, guys. But yeah, my internet got disconnected, and I said, wow, my internet is disconnected. Why? Why is my internet disconnected? And let's see if it's working now. It's very weird. Testing 1, 2, 3. Am I still here? Looks like I am. And the weird thing is, my computer is connected over here, but here I'm not connecting. I don't understand. I didn't move any wires. I didn't touch anything. What's going on, Willis? It says connect to the internet. You're offline. Check your connection. No, I'm not offline, you stupid computer. All right, so I'm shutting everything off here. I'm going to restart this stupid computer. Apparently, it's got history. It's got problems. Because my internet is still working fine. And we are back up and working. It looks like we are. And we are connected. Yes, we are. No, we're not. It says connect to the internet, you stupid thing. Oh my gosh. I can see I'm connected. This trade is trading. I'm going to turn this thing off. Silly ass thing. Okay, close this out. Close this out. and restart. Oh, update and shut down, update and restart. No, I don't want to do either one of those. It's not going to let me, folks. It's forcing me to do an update and restart. I'm sorry, folks. And I don't do updates. I usually don't do them, but they're forcing me to do an update on my computer. Getting Windows ready, working on your updates. Oh boy, yay. So shut off my computer and don't shut the no internet connection and force me to do an update. Nice. Well, the stock that we're watching this morning, ladies and gentlemen, I've already sold this morning at $7.65 a share. I sold it at 7:30 this morning, and everybody was being instructed to sell this stock this morning. Yep, I'm here. My internet got disconnected. Wendy, I don't know how high it's going to go up. I don't know how high SoFi is going to go up. But SoFi is going to be a stock that continually rises. If they make the announcement that they're going to release the crypto and they're going to do their crypto, on that day, the price could go up 30%. It could go up to $38 a share, 39. But I don't know when they're going to release the next catalyst, the next news, the next headline to make them spike. So I can't assure you that it's going to go to $33 because that usually would happen on some sort of a big news. But I know one thing. SoFi got an upgrade yesterday and a new target price from Citigroup of $37, and that isn't going to, that isn't going to hurt. So my computer now has done its 100% complete updates. And the stock you're looking at here now, CMBM, I sold it this morning at $7.65 a share. I've been buying it back as low as, I think, $5.65 or $5.66 was the lowest I could buy it back so far this morning. And I bought it right there. And it was actually at $5.50. So it's already been down to $5.50 this morning. Now they're trying another double low. They're probably going to go for $5.72 here, folks. And it looks like it might be that they were just trying for $5.77. All right, well, our computer's gotten its update. My buy suggestion would be on this. Yep, yes, I hear, says Bobby. So now I'm going to connect my Express VPN, and we'll see that we've got internet connection again, I hope. I hope it will work. And now I'm connected. Yay, the internet works again. What do you know? So we had 90 minutes of trade talks this morning. All right. So let's get over here and put in YouTube and get all of our favorites loaded back up. Dadgummit. YouTube. Home. And we're going to search train. We got the running sound effect. We're going to put that up here. There it is. Play that. We come back over here to YouTube and put in our train whistles. Sorry about this delay, folks. But my computador decided it didn't want to work anymore. But we're back on here. We're going to get going here. And we're going to do find our applause. Got to have all our effects in here and all our sounds to rattle off when we get exciting things happening. And we're going to do our fire trucks. Fire truck sounds. There we go. And we're almost done now. That looks good. Now we're going to go over to YouTube. Enter. And we're going to find my channel. And so I can monitor my stream and make sure my SoFi camera doesn't zoom in on you guys. I thought I figured it all out yesterday. We had a great all right. Okay, we got everybody in here. Good morning. Happy Riverboat. Hey there. Bobby Batson. Yes, I hear. Good. All right, so I can see what you guys are looking at now. And if you'll let me do something here, I'm going to also go over to my Spotify channel. Let me load up Spotify here. For those of you that don't know about this, I am an international music artist. I'm on all music providers. Look me up, Tyler Self. I have over 65 songs, folks, original songs here. And if you look in my description of my YouTube, you'll find that I have over 125 original songs on YouTube, many of them with videos that are really cool, fun stuff. So come on over and give me a listen. The song I'll start off with this morning is a fan favorite that I'm going to play for you guys. It's called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to play this video for you. I'm going to take a brief break, and we'll keep an eye on CMBM. So this is the song I'm going to play for you now. I hope you enjoy it, everyone. Fan favorite. Uh-oh, hold on. It's called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I will be back in just a moment. There we go. Had to mute my stream there because otherwise we would have it playing. Now let's see if this thing will play. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A song called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. Let's turn it up first.
Tear my world apart, so I stayed away. You wore
All right.
your blue jeans. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts of boys, you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note, and what you wrote tear their fragile worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Alligator, goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, I only disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but knew I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell. Goodbye, so long, farewell. In a perfect world, you would win every game. And in a perfect world, there's no one to blame. And in a perfect world, there'd be no right or wrong. And in a perfect world, everyone just gets along. In a perfect world, but a true perfect world, that's impossible to see. And the truth is, that's something that never could be. There's a reason why agree, 'cause what's perfect for you isn't perfect for me. Are you starting to see? If the picture strikes out, every better he needs. They all come back, the perfect game, but what if really you see? Although he seems perfect, when he perfecting, was the picture so perfect, all of the pattern just lame.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was playing the game. Oh yeah, here we go. It's deep, people, deep.
Let's say that somebody has big mighty plans, and the rain and the rain will not mess up their plans. But the farmers depend on their seeds to all sprout, and it rain, because there's been a long drought. Have you figured this out? Oh, this world isn't perfect. Oh no, no, it's not. Take a good look around, and you'll see what we got. It's a world full of war, where the innocent kill. It's a world of perfect doubts, perfectly clear. Let's say that it's for the lights always bright. I can see someone out over the town with the night. It is the perfect how we come out without it. Forbidden souls, never really got out of die. Dying. At the end of the night. And it's not a tea bright. No, you can do the night. In a perfect world, then you know it's fight on. In a perfect world, not one more soldier will fall. In a perfect world, there'd be no more war. In a perfect world, that's what we should all be fighting for. In a perfect world, in a perfect world, in a perfect world, in a perfect world.
All right. Little heavy metalish sort of song. Perfect World, that one's called. All right. You're listening to the music of international artist Tyler Self. I encourage you to come over, check me out on your music provider, subscribe to my channel, stream my crazy music. You'll enjoy it. It's different, it's fun, it's unique. And it looks as though CMPM is on its way now, everybody.
And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping maybe that you would make my dream come true. And I might share just one night with you. So I lit a candle as I waited for you.
All right, folks.
I lit a candle.
I'm going to pause this song and thank you for taking the time to listen to a little of my music. I hope you did enjoy it. And I hope you'll go over and listen to the rest of my many, many songs on my YouTube playlist. You can find it down in the description. Just click on it. It says, here's a link to my songs on YouTube. And there's 125 original songs on there. Some of my songs you've actually heard played over the airwaves, but unfortunately I am not allowed to disclose who those songs were done by. But I've got some others in the works now, and maybe one of these days you'll all hear one of these songs on the radio and you'll know who really did it. It was me. And we'll see how that works out. So right then, you should have just sold, folks, at 620. In case you didn't know, I usually tell people always sell the 20, but at this stage of the game, this thing could go right on up. We could continue to see incredible gains. So we're going to come over, and I've got to log back into my Charles Schwab account because my computer decided to make me do an update and stop my internet. It was like, you're not gonna deny this update. You're gonna get this update whether you want it or not. So it made me have to log in here. So if you'll give me just a minute, I'll get logged in on my computer door, and then we'll be able to trade. Just give me just a minute here to get logged in. And my VPN is working, yes. And we'll go here, send code, all right. And as you all know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to take a brief stop here, and I'm going to have to get this code that they're sending me on my phone that I'm streaming from. So let me get this code, and I will be right back, everybody. Just hold on just one moment. Hopefully you'll see the Catfish logo when I put this screen on dark. And no, it wasn't there, was it? They didn't give you 620 sell, 588 buyback. How many times have I told you about that right there? 620 sell, 588 buyback. This morning, I have had a $1,573 gain, but making sure you're aware that so you see this 3-month change down 172. That's because I took out $10,000 out of this account for a wedding. So I'm actually up $9,920 something dollars. But this is how much I have acquired. Druid Dude, hello there. Yeah, no big deal with the China deal. Hearsay. So this is the stock I'm going to be day trading again today, ladies and gentlemen. And as a matter of fact, I've already been day trading it this morning. If I show you my trade order status on this stock this morning, you'll probably not believe it, so I'll have to show you so you'll understand. So this is what I've been doing this morning with CMBM stock. This is what I've been doing with it this morning since very early on. And I'm happy to show you that I was buying it at $6.20 a share, and many shares I bought at much less than that last night, 570s. I bought it, all right? So that's what I did this morning. I was buying it at $6.20, and I sold it after that at $6.43 and $6.44. See the buy at $6.20? I bought 50 shares, and I already had about 400. But I bought 50 shares at $6.20, and just moments later, that was at 7:05 in the morning, I sold, folks. Look at that, 642, 43, 44, 150 shares I sold there, bam, 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 and then bought it back at 620, folks. See that? I sold at 703, 704, 7. 704, and at 705, I bought it back at 620. Now you know why I tell you to sell the 43, 44, folks. Those are on my buy-sell sheet. Now you know why I tell you to sell the 43 and 44, ladies and gentlemen. Then after that, I started buying back 625, 625, and I got 614. I got 614, 617. Look at the time. 7:10 in the morning, buying 614 and 617 and 618. And look at here, 670. 3 minutes later, folks, this morning. You don't think you can? Early bird gets the worm, everybody. Early bird gets the worm. I'm telling you, when it comes to the stock market, and you need to learn this. So then I got to sell. Isn't this cool? And I sold right there, see? Sell 50 shares. Sold 670, folks. After buying them 3 minutes earlier at 614, I sold at 670. Then they dropped it down and I started buying again. I bought 659, 656, and then I started selling up here this morning. This stock is the stock CMBM. Are you guys able to see all this? Let me refresh the page and make sure you guys are seeing all this. Yeah, it looks like you can see it. Incredible, folks. I sold up here 701, 702. Look at this. I sold 7 right here this morning, folks. Look at the time, 7:30. 7:30 I started selling, folks. And I sold 740 at 784, 748, 737, 730. Selling, 750, sold there. 725, just banging it out, folks. Sell. 749, 739, orders filling, 737. Sold. Yep. I'm just showing you what I did earlier. All right, let's get in on this thing. Let's watch this. It's going to be crazy. So this is the stock I'm tracking today, and it is CMBM, ladies and gentlemen. Cam Bam, thank you, ma'am. Hold on. CMBM. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get it over here where we can look at it right out of the gate, see what goes on with it. But here's where I sold it this morning. You can see right there. There's where I was selling it this morning at 7:30. Right there's where I was selling it. And I was telling everyone to sell with me. You know, I want to start a poll right now. And I want to know, did you sell CMBM with me in the 760s? And I don't want to just chat. I want to start a poll. Shit. Did you sell CMBM with me this morning in the 7.60 range? Question mark. Or And you could have sold. It doesn't matter. Even if you sold with good till canceled plus extended, that doesn't matter. I don't care. I just want to know if you sold. Anyway, if you sold with me or if you sold good till canceled, I'll put good till canceled. GTC. GTC. All right. Start poll. And that's what I want to know. Okay, here we go, folks. This is the stock coming out of the gate. Looks like to me they punched it once. They took a stab at it once. Trade order status. 538 is a good place to buy, folks. 538 is a good place to buy. Review order and place it. I just put an order in with a limit at 555. I just filled at 551, 551.98. Going now for 533. I'll go for 538 first. 538. And then we'll try 533. So far, 551 is the lowest I could get. And I think she's done, folks. Can't be sure, but now I'm going to change my order to market order, review order, and place it. I'm going market order now. Oh, wow, 569. Whoa. Wow, we got to go market here at the 540s again. That's not, I bought 10 shares just there. Review order, hold on. Now, let me show you something, folks. This is what I like to do. I like to watch the percentage gain, okay? I'm looking at this percentage gain, all right? I'm not looking at the price. I'm looking at the gain. Watch the percentage gain, not the price. I'm in. And I just got a 538 duplicate order, review order. Now hold on, I'm only buying 5 shares, 10 shares at a time. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch that percentage gain. The deepest drop so far right now is 7797. 7746 is the deepest drop now. 7746. And she's gone, so I'm in. I just filled at 538. Duplicate order. I love to buy at that number. And here comes the 533s they're trying for. Review order and place it. I'm in right there. Now, I put in a limit order at 536, and it's not filling, folks. I put 536, and it's not filling. There, I got it. There's the 533. Try now for 533 again. One more time. 534. And remember, folks, the price I sold for this morning was $7.60. $7.60, folks. So we're down $2.20 here. Get down $2.20 right now. And this thing's out of here now. There'll be no more 538s, folks. That's the end of it. I'll try 543 now. That'll be the least I'll get. 543 is the least you'll get now, folks, on it. CMBM. Now, I just feel that $543 won't even fill. It's at $560 now, folks. Come at $555 now. $555, folks. $555. By $555. I'm going $556. I'm going at $556. It's at $570 now. Okay, I'm going to start selling here now. Okay, I'm going to start selling 5.76. I'm out 40 shares, 576. And actually, I'm going to come down to 572 first. Review order and place it. 574 is what I'm looking for now. And I just sold at 580. Duplicate order. Review order, and it's at 582, 83, 86, 89. Place order. I just got a 588 sell there. I'd love that if I did. 589.28 I got. Now my buy's going to come in. 567. Coming in 567 for a buy now. Limit 567, folks. Review order and place it. Put in 572 as well after this. Try to buy at 572. 573 will work. 573, folks. Review order and place it. Now I'm selling again. Going back to selling. Duplicate order. 592. Sell 592. Review order and place it. Selling 40. Trying to get an order to fill now at 566. I just got a 572 buy. I got 573 just filled. Looking for 571 now to get here. And it's already gone, folks. I got the 573 and it's at 593 now. So I'm selling here. Go all the way up here to 598. Come on. 599. Review order and place it. They're not going to want to let it break over 6. So sell here. 592.93. I just sold 592. I'm going to duplicate that order. Go up and sell 593, 40 shares, review order, and place it. Now your buy is going to come in. I got a 573. Now I'm trying for a buy now here, duplicate. Review order and place it. I'm trying to get a 573 now. Trying to buy 573. I just got 567.94. 567.94 I got. Trying again for 573 because I know they love that 572 and 3 number, folks. Now I'm going to start. I'm trying to sell 627, 625, 672. I'm going to get rid of that. Change that order. Sell 5.99. And we'll just put 598. Review order and place it. Okay. 562 right now. My last lowest buys so far here just recently were 551. I just got through buying at 551 at 9:32 a.m. The lowest buy I could get so far, 551.98. 551.98. Now I'm going to duplicate order here. Seeing that they're trying to go down to that same number now, I'm going to fill right here. They're going to try to get 555 here, folks. I just filled 566. I love it. I just got a 566, folks, and I sold it 766. It's absolutely fabulous. And I just bought it at 560.99. 560.99. I got a 560, folks. They want 555 though. Review order. I'm going to put in 556. And now she's breaking back over 570. I got a buy order on at 534. I don't think they're going to get that. But maybe they will. I just saw 540s. Maybe they will take it down to 534. Nah, they won't. Let's try 540, 547. 546 I'll try. And now let me show you this chart, folks. This is the stock we're trading. Yesterday it was up 400%. It's got a huge contract that it just decided to sign, I think, with NVIDIA or something, was it? Ruth C says SBUX might be something here. SBUX. Oh, yeah, I see it. It needs to get over this number. It needs to get over this number right here. It needs to go beyond that. And it just did. I like it. I like it. Good call. SBUX, that looks very good. Volume coming in, more buyers than seller, more buyer than seller. That looks good. It needs to have the volume. Go check the volume on it. What's it looking like versus average? But that does look good. I like the look of it. Let's go over to SBUX. Starbucks. I didn't want that. The hell? The hell is that? Oh my God. It says SBUX stocks, Yahoo. I don't know what the hell's going on here, folks. I don't know what's going on. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. This stock is possessed. Gosh. Volume is about average. The volume's not really, huge. What's it been doing over the last month? Down. What over the 6 months? Up a little over the last year. Well, this is a slug. If you want to buy a slug, go ahead. But I don't buy slugs. This thing doesn't move. And over the last 5 days, all it's been doing is sliding downwards. It is starting to look sort of promising upwards here, but they whittled. So there's not a big gap here, okay? There's not a big gap. When they attack it down more acutely, then you create gaps that you can move up quicker through. But it's not a huge gap. So there was a lot of accumulation through this area. There was a lot of buying and holders through there. If you see a drop like this, boom, now that right there, that is a gap. But right here, you got a lot of resistance as you go forward up through that slow. It didn't fall in a day, and it's not going to rise in a day. I'll just tell you that. Okay? Hold on just a minute. All right. Here we go, folks. CBM is now beginning its run. It's on its way, folks, right now. CBM is on its run right now. And it is time to start selling it, folks. Duplicate order. Sell a limit 6.33. 40 shares, review order and place it. I want to sell 633. They're going to halt this thing, folks. I just sold 633. Look, folks, I just sold it at 633. 633 sell. Now you know why I got that on the sell sheet, folks. Look at the buyback afterwards. 619 after you sold 633. That's why I tell you to sell that number. 619 now after you could have sold the 633 with me. Now I'm going to go out 637. Actually, 636. Review order and place it. Okay, we're going to go over here now again. Sell, duplicate order. Look at that. Sell the 633, buy back the 608. Review order. I'm selling 638 now. I'm putting in a 638 sell order now. And I'm going to be selling here. Duplicate order. 643. I'll sell 642. Review order and place it. Now you know why you sell the 630 and buy back where? 570, folks. Buy back at 570. Golly. I just sold 40 shares at 633. Golly. Look at that thing get attacked. Man, review order and place it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Smoking here, folks. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, this is insane, folks. I'm buying down here at 566 after I just sold 630. Place order. Oh my goodness, this is fabulous, folks. This is like manna from heaven, folks. Holy smokes, I just bought a $6.46 share. I just bought it for 546, folks. 546, I just bought it. Oh my gosh. This is fabulous. Look at that buy right there, folks. Look at this sell right there for 40 shares at 633. And then the buy 2 minutes later at 554. Look at that buy at 554. Jeez. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Now I'm going to try and buy 560 if I can. I got a 557 there. Duplicate. Going now for 555, folks, because I know they love that number. 555. I'll go 556. Review order. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. I sell in 40s and 50s, folks, and I buy in 10s. 557 I got. And I'm trying for 556. Limit order, day, 556. Review order, buy. Gosh, this is so cool. And now it's at 567. And I just bought a 557. I got a 554, 557, and now it is at 564. It is at 564. Now I'm going to start selling here. Duplicate order. Come on up here. We're going to teach you how to trade in the trenches, folks. The next number you're going to sell is $5.72. 5.72. There it is, right there. Review order and place it. Sell the 572 to them, folks. Sell the 572. And I just sold. I got a 572 sell order there waiting on them. And I have a feeling it just filled because I saw 573. So let's see if I sold that. Yep, I just sold 572, folks. $40 shares there. Now we're going to buy. And I'm still trying for that 555, folks. I know they want that. They might even want 549. So I'm going to go for 549 here. Review order and place it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, baby. I've got an order there at 547. And I want to try to get a 544 because I know they do too. Review order and place it. I just got the 547, folks. Yep, I got the 547. Nice. And I'm waiting. I'm going to try to sell those at 576. 40 at 576. Review order and place it. Sirius XM plus on earnings. All right, thank you, Jason Perry. Thank you very much. Get your sell orders back in for 630. Yeah, you're right. It can jump up that fast. I've got some. I put 40 at 576, and I'm gonna come. I'm gonna sell at 40 at 577. Duplicate. I got 576 shares, so 5.77. Sell there, 40 shares. Review order and place it. I'm trying to sell at 572. I believe I've got an order as well. Yeah, I've got to sell 671. I need to change that. And let's put it in, like you said, at 630. Change it to 40 at 630. Because it can pop up there in a heartbeat. And my latest sell was 40 shares at 572. I just filled a little while ago at 955. 572. And I'm selling now here at 572 again. And I just sold 577, folks. And now we're going to go to 584, duplicate this. Come on up here to 584, folks, at 583. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. And here it goes, folks. I just sold 591. It is now over 6, and this is a point to sell right here, folks. Sell 606, 607, 608. I just sold 605. Sell here, folks. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Get out, review order and place it. 612 is a sell. 613 is a sell. 620 is a sell. Just sold 611. 620 is a sell, folks. You'll be buying back at 588 if you sell 620. You can often buy back at 588 from a 620 sell. I just sold 622. Now I've really reduced my exposure. And yesterday I was up 2,400 at the end of the day. Today up $1,800. Yeah, baby. Wow. BYNCO CMBM. Nice. Well, we just talked about putting the sell orders in at 630, and look where it is, 623. Sell. 30 shares. Oh my gosh, now I got to buy them. Now I'm coming in for buys. Market. Limit. 593. I'm going for 594, but not 30. I don't need 30. Yeah, I will. Review order and place it. 594. Buy 20 shares, 593. They don't want it to go over. They want to scare you out, folks. They're going to go down to 593 again. 594. Buy. They'll even take it down to 588. Limit. A minimum you can get here is 597, folks, probably. 597. I almost guarantee it, folks. And there it is right there. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Order status. I sold 622. Now I'm trying to buy 594, 594, 597. And this thing's taken off. Try and buy here. Try and buy 608. I'm trying for 604 and 608. She's taking off now. I just sold the 630, I think. Review order to place at 604. Now I'm going to try and buy 608. I just sold 630. Just sold the 630. Just sold the 630 right there. Bang! 40 shares at 630. Nice. Woo-ho-ho. Nice. How do you like that, folks? And I think I just got the 608. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that thing. Review order, buy it at $6 minimum here. I got a $5.99 after I just sold 630. Nice. I sold 622 and 630, and I got a $5.99 back. And they're going lower even. I'm in here. I just got a 604. I'm trying to buy much lower than that. Duplicate order. Limit. I don't want to buy 604. I put it in and it filled at 604, folks, because I put it in there. Can you believe that? Place this order. $5.99 I got. Let's duplicate that order. $5.99 again. No, let's go 607 here. 605, 607, 606, 608 for sure. I'm just going to buy 608. Not going to get greedy. And my last buy was at 594, 594. I got 30, I got 50, I got another 20 at 596, and now it's at 617. We come down here and we start hitting the sell button, duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move this up here. We're going to start selling. 637, folks, is the next number, 637. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sell right now at 619, the ones I just bought at 598 and 595. I just sold at 619. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to buy back after those 40 I just sold at 619. I'm going to buy back at 6.08. And I'm not going to buy 40. I'm only going to buy 10 at 608. Review order and place it. And I just filled that last order was 60901. 60901, and I got a 608 to fill too just then. I just got the 608 that I had earlier to fill just then. Filled 608 and 60901, and now it's at 613. Duplicate order at 608. Review order and place it. They will go there again. They will go there again. They will try to go there again. Donald Trump here with us this morning. Good morning. Joe T says GPUS stock, man, that thing's been getting just massacred though. Man, it's just nothing but falling and falling and falling, and it's been very tough on that stock. Okay, I'm going to try to come in again now one more time. 598. I want a 599 buy. I want to buy 40 at 599. I'm coming in now. And I just got a 597 and a half. Yes. Nice. And now it's at 603. Beautiful. Ride, Captain, ride upon my mystery ship to a place far away where others might have been. Oh, yeah, I wish I could trade with unsettled cash. Smash the like button. That's right. Give it a nudge with your little finger. I'm going to keep putting these orders in here at 597 until there are no more. And they're gone now. Come on up to 608. 608's the next number they'll drop to. Nothing else is going to go into the fives, folks. 608. 608 is the only number. And now we're at 641, folks, and you will begin to sell with me now. Duplicate order. Here we go, folks. Raise it on up here. 6.33 minimum. Get out. Review order and place it. I've got order here. What is this one here? Change. Buy 10, 544. Oh my gosh. There's the 608 buy again. I just called out. Review order. Place it. There's the 608 I told you could get, and I just bought it. There it is, 608. Look at that, cha-ching. And I even got a 60499 just now. I got a 60499. And there's that 597 again. I told you I was going to keep filling until they ran out of them. Review order. 603 now. I'm trying for 599, 40 shares. Review order and place it. Happy Riverboat. 1,000 at 594. Why are you buying such huge amounts, my friend? This thing is up too much, in my opinion, to buy 1,000 at a time. But whew, I hope that plays out for you, man, because I never do that. You got more nerves. You got more nerve than I do. Now, granted, the damn thing could go all the way back up to $7 or $8, or even 9 or 10, as some have said here, but it may not. I mean, the thing is still up massively, right? Yeah, it's up 103%. Now at 106. Duplicate order. I'm going to try to buy here. And I don't need to buy 40 again. I'm just going to move this down to 20 at a time. And I'm going to go limit 599 again, review order, and place it. Because I think they're going to keep trying to hold it here. The longer they can keep it under 599, if they keep tapping that, people just get so frustrated because they can't get it over 6. Can't get it over 6. It won't stay over 6. It just can't stay over 6. And finally, they do that long enough, then it really does break away. But right now, I'm going to come in with a buy, and I'm going to start nibbling at this at market, folks. So this is the tactic I use, and I'm going to be buying 5 shares at a time at market. Review order. And I want to show you what I'm going by here, folks. I'm looking at this stock right here, and I'm looking at that percentage gain. And, of course, I'm looking at the price, but I'm not going to place this order till I see this thing going my way, okay? I need to see this thing going my way, and I like that 614 number there. I'm in right there. So I just went in right then. And my sell orders are going to be at 643, 644. Okay? So you're going to sell here, ladies and gentlemen. Put your order in, 643, 644. Don't get greedy. Start at 642. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'll just put day, review order, and place it 643. And now we're going to put in a sell of 644. Yes, we will. Sell duplicate 40 at 644. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And just like we just talked about, when the price was in the 570s and he mentioned, hey, you better put your sell orders in at the 630s. The same thing could quickly go on now. It could go up 60 cents from here very rapidly. So I'm putting in these sell orders, understand? And I'm going to put them in much higher than where we are now because this thing could really go. It could catapult, duplicate order. This is the way they'll do. They'll build little shelves and then jump. And so now I'm going to try to sell at 6.49. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And see how fast it's running? Look at it right now, how fast it's going. Now I'm going to put in another sell order. Hell, it's almost to 649 now. I almost just sold 649. And now I'm going to go out at 655, folks. Well, I'll try 651. And I'll try 650 as well. Review order at 650. 40 at 650, I want out. And I'm going to go out. I just sold 644, folks. I just sold the 644. Now I'm going to buy back a 624. Right now, 624 I'm going in. Review order for 40 shares. Review order and place it. The hell is this thing doing? Oh my gosh, this silly freaking thing. Oh yeah, we're going to buy here. Review order and watch this price. I'm in. I just got 623.99. 40 shares. $20 shares now I'm coming in. Limit order 628, 630. Review order. Limit order is 630. Not coming in yet. I am now, though. I hope I got that 621. I got 621.78. Yeah. I got a 621.78 buy there. Look at that. 621.78. Nice. And by the way, I've already sold at 642. 642. Nice. Now I'm going to try and sell 40 at 638. Review order, and I'm going out right here. I just sold 639 and a half. Now I'm going to go up to 655. 654, folks. Review order and place it. Get out 654. There we go. There we go. She's taking off. I just sold 660. $20 shares at a time. Market share. Review order and place it. I'm out 674, 673. I'm out. I'm going to take some out there for sure. $672 and 3 is a stop point, folks. 672.3 is a stop point. I'm trying to buy now at $5.99. That isn't going to happen. change that order. 6.56 is what I want now. Review order and place it. 656. Now I'm selling here, folks. Duplicate order. I want to sell anywhere around 673. Market is good for me, but I'd rather sell Simmet 673, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 673. And also try to sell, 676. Put it in. Review order and place it. Now you're buying. Now we're going to buy. And we're coming in right now, folks. Trying to buy 627 right now. And I just filled at 627. Let's see if we can get a 624. Got a 627. Now it's at 633. And I think they'll even go for 620 here. I'm going to go 621. 40 at 621. Oh, yeah, they're going for it, folks. They're going right now. I just filled at 616. I got a 616, folks. Now I'm going to go for a 619. Going for a 619 now after that 616. Trying to get a 624 right now. Oh, 583 duplicate order. Review order in place 40 share buy. Right now. 590 I got. I got a 590, 40 shares that time. Review order and place it. And I got a 601 after the 590 buy. Oh my gosh, folks. This thing's radical right now. Duplicate order. Review order. We're going to come down here way lower. You put this big high order in, you're going to get in trouble. I got to put it in down here at 599 or 6. Review order and place it. I just filled at 599 and a half. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to, oh man, I got this order so high. I need to bring it down. Review order. Place it. And I just got a 5995. 5995. That's the last of it, I guess. And always from the 6 or any number like this, you can always usually buy that 592, folks, because they want to keep dissuading people. So they keep going after that 592, 93 number, folks, for as long as they can. That's what they're doing right now. And she's now back over 6 again. Expect one more drop to the 593, and then she's going to go, folks. One more drop to the 594, and she's going to bust out. There it is, right there. Review order and place it. Now's your time to buy. There. I just got a 596 and a 593 just filled. Looking for that 593 one last time here. Down in the 570s. Nice. Aggressive, man. Aggressive. Place it at 588, sell 620. Buy the 588, sell the 620. And I just bought 586 and a half. 586 and a half. And now sell the 620. Sell the 620, folks. Start putting in your sell orders right now to sell 6, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Duplicate. Limit. 6, 17, 18, 19, and 20, folks. Start at 611, and they'll come back down to 608. So start selling 20 at 611. Sell 20 at 613. I'm putting sell orders now, folks. Limit 613. Review order and place it. 20 sell there. Place it. Put another order in. Sell. Duplicate order. 20 limit. 619 or 618, even 617 is good. 20 at 617. Now you're going to get the 611 sell right now. Limit. Come up to 620, put 20 at 620. 619, review order and place it. Selling at 620. I'm telling you, folks, put those orders in up there. Sell. Limit. 620. And right there, I'm going to sell 100 shares at 620, folks. Now, I'm looking to buy. Give me some deals here for 588, and I'll sell those up to 620. Give me some 588, boys and girls. Review order and place it at 590. Give me some of that 580s that I can sell at the 620s again. Duplicate that orders. Buy 20 shares. Duplicate. Oh, It's beautiful, folks. Look at them accumulating here. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 588 one more time. I got some 586s in here just now. Might even get a 577 buy here if we're lucky. It looks like they're trying for 577, maybe even 566. Yeah, here they come, 566 they're going to try for. But that is not in the reachables. Nope. 566 cannot be reached. They're done. This thing is done, folks. This is where you come in. CMBM. 566 was a poof dream. They're not going to reach that. They're not going to get it. Well, they might try a double dagger now for it, but they're not going to keep it there probably. By the way, I sold this stock this morning at $7.66 a share. $2 more than it is right now. I sold it for. And you guys saw me up 2,400 yesterday. Today, I'm up another nice amount. Up 1,400 right now. About the same amount I was yesterday morning at this time. That's about the same amount I was yesterday morning at this time. There's the 566s. Yeah. And they might go for 555, folks. It's a fun number for them. 555. With my 555, and you gotta pick it up. Don't you know when she do what you do, then she's gonna blow. Well, funny, everybody watch it in the 555. Hey, bye by the 5 in the 555. That's it. 555, folks. Well done, market makers. Well done. 555 accumulate alive. 555, folks. Fantastically done. They did it, folks. Nice. And I just filled it 555. I can't believe they gave it to me, but they did. Bring it on down if you can anymore. Let's go again now. She's gone, folks. Oh, look at it drop. I just got a 55496. 544 even. Nice. Well, that was there for what, a millisecond? I'll try 547 here. I'll try for a 547. Oh, hell, she's gone. Well, what do you know, man? They got a 555 out of it. I'm trying to buy now at 546, 547. I'm trying to get a 547. Oh, I just filled. I just filled right there. 530. Bring it at it. Bring it at it. Would they do a public share offering, folks? Did this stock just do a share offering? Is this just somebody really wanting to beat it up? Yes, I do. I trade every day the market is open. 520. I'm in here. Oh, I got to lower my bid. I'll go to 524. Review order and place it. I want 520. I want 520. Can I have 520? And I got 519.5. I got a 519.5. And man, they're trying to take it below $5 after I sold it this morning at $7.65. I sold it at $7.65 this today. And they just got a 508. Oh my gosh. Review order. Let's go again now. I'll go 524. I missed a 508. I never thought they'd go that low. I got a 516 just now. 516.98. Let's see if I can get that 508. I want 508. Review order 508 and place it. I want a 508. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is this one, CMBM. And they just took it to the same low they had it in the pre-market, folks. Look right there. The same number they had in the pre-market, they just reached again. The same effort, the vaginal drop in the pre-market, they just did it again, folks. This is going to be a vaggie drop. This is going to be a vaggie. This is going to be a vaggie. Just like this morning's was. It's going to be a vaggie. The lowest I could get was 516.98. And now I'm going to start selling. The lowest I could get was 516.98. Now I'm going to come up and sell 529, 530 right now. Review order and place it. 530. The lowest I could get was 516. Going to go again, sell. And I'm going to sell 537. 20 shares at 537. Review order. Place it. Come on down to 488. Oh my gosh, did you see that? I think they got a 488 for a second. That was sweet. All right, now let's get up here and start selling these. I got a 508. And now I'm going to sell 20 shares at 519. And sell. Duplicate order. 5.20. 542. Sell 542. Review order. And folks, listen, I'm telling you, you got to put these orders in because this thing can rocket so fast back up. And I mean, big swings could start occurring here, folks. I'm telling you. So I'm going out at 542 there. I'm going to try and sell 544. Limit 544. And I won't get greedy. I'll go 543, review order, and place it. It's taking off right now, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is taking off. That's a Vaggie drop. And I want to put my sell orders in here around the 540 range because I see that reference to an attempt to keep it from going below that, a resistance below it there, a resistance to it there, a resistance to it there. So this will become a resistance point as we rise. So I want to be selling here in the 538, 39, 40 ranges because I expect to pull back to 520 again, then go back past that to this range where I'll sell. All right, which will be 601. 601 is where I'll be selling later. But like I said, this is the Vaggie drop, and as fast as it fell, it can rise the same speed. No resistance at all to the fall from here to there, so there should be very little resistance from here back up to that same point. This is how a gap is created, folks, right here. This is how a gap is created right there, and this is how it fills. Watch. And so I've got my first sell order in at 530, 537, 542, 543. And I'm going to put some more sell orders in now. Sell. Duplicate. Go out at 5.28. Why not? I just bought them at 497. I just bought them at 497. I'll sell them at 528 all day long. And I'm going to come down here and click sell. And it can run up very quickly, folks. Duplicate order. I'm going to sell 20 at 544 limit. We'll go 547 first. 5.47. Get till cancel plus extended. And we'll just put day. Review order. It's going, folks. It's going. It's going to go off now, and I'm going to start selling it at 530 and up. It's going off now, folks, and I'm going to start selling it at 530 and up. And I'm just going to go out 20 shares at a time, the same way I bought in, folks. And I'm going to sell 550 here. 20 shares at 550. And the last buys I had were as low as 508. 508 was as low as I could get it. And that's exactly where it is right now. So I'm going to buy again. At 508. If I can, I'm going to try and buy 508 again. Looks like it's already gone. All right, folks. That's the end of the 508s, ladies and gentlemen, I believe. Yep, it's out of here. This is out of here, folks. This stock is out of here, and I'll show it to you. CMBM. Hold on a second. Here it is. And they're done with this, folks. Oh, that's SBUX. SBUX, folks. SBUX. But I'm looking now at CMBM. CMBM. And now I'm going to take a look at this. And there it is. You can clearly see it is now making its move back up across the 10-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what this is called. And it lasted, look at it, folks. Look at it and dissect it. There were more buyers than sellers as the price was falling. More buyers than sellers here as the price continued to fall. There were more sellers than buyers, but more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, very low selling amounts. And then here come the buyers right now. Here they come back in. They're coming in, more buyers, 2-to-1 right there. And that's why this 5-day moving average is going to come back up over the 10 right now. And it's going to keep rising, and it's going to rise right on up. And ladies and gentlemen, that right there is called the nut sack. I use anatomical words to represent the visuals that I see. And ladies and gentlemen, what I see right there is a nut sack. And you know what that means. Hey, Polish Zion, I sold at 765, my friend. Oh, he bought some at 6.2. I sold at 765, bro. You get it? I also bought down in the five. I just got through buying at 547 a share, and the price is now 5. And I tell people where I bought. I'm trying to buy. I'm sorry. I'm trying to sell at 547 now, but I just got through buying this stock at freaking 508 a share, bro. Polish Zion. I just got through buying a bunch of shares at 548, 508, 508. 524, 524. I bought some shares there, yeah, but I sold at 765. I sold almost every share I had this morning in the 7s. So I'm okay, man. You know, if you don't believe that I'm okay, let me make sure that you understand how okay I am, because that way it'll help you out. All right. Right now, on today's trading, I'm currently up $990. So Zion, there you go. And I thank you for your comment. But certainly, I'm not concerned that I bought at 6 and I'm still up $1,000. ASST finally broke $1.30. All right. Good to know that. Trying to double dip to the 508, ladies and gentlemen, before this thing breaks out. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate at 508, and you will see if you just wait that it'll be great. You got that plate. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate at 508, and not too much later you will see that we're a greater buy than you ever thought it would be, my friends. 508, the song it ends, it goes up higher, higher still, and then you're gonna make a till of money. Your till will be filled with freaking money. All will be sunny if you buy the 8 to 508. That's right, you fill your frickin' plate, and the next thing you know, it's 608, and you go, oh my gosh, this is great. The 508 is where you accumulate, and then you sell at 608. You'll see. All accumulating at 508. Let's go over here now and buy some more of this dang stock. CMBM, let me get some more at 508, please. I'm ready to place my order now because I know that's just a favorite number of yours to accumulate. So I'm going to buy right now, coming in. Yes, I am. I'm going to buy. Limit price, 507. Let me get some heaven. I'll come in there, right there, 503. Order status. Show me what I got. Show him what he won. What did he win just now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to let you know that Catfish Tyler just won a 501 price. That's right. He just picked up a shiny 501. And now the price is at 504. What else could he do right now? Well, I think he bought the floor, it looks like, everyone. 501. Congratulations, Catfish. You're the big winner. Ah, thank you. It was nothing, really. It was nothing. It was nothing. Don't mention it. Piece of cake, man. Cakewalk. Let's see if we can get it even lower, Catfish says. Let's go for a $5 buy. Five? Well, I know it sounds insane, but he's going to try it. And he's going to place the order now. And he's buying the stock at what price? Well, the lowest he could get was 501. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the lowest you're going to obtain is 508 for the last time. Get it now, 508, folks. Don't hesitate. Fill your plate at 508 with Catfish. You'll be feeling good later on if you do. Final sack. Ladies and gentlemen, boarding right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get aboard the train. That's right. This stock is about to take off right now. You can all watch as it comes off the double nut. And I'll show you so you can see on the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And I'm happy to highlight it for you so you can see exactly the mechanism of how it's done. How it's done, folks. Watch, watch, watch. So here we go. We are now looking at this perfectly. And you see right here a dump of more shares than buying to make this thing pitch down. But here, what you see is very minimal volume trying to make it fall. Very small to make it fall. See, they start off with a big sale, then they make another big sale, then very small, then smaller, because they don't want to use as much any volume if they don't have to keep the momentum falling. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to express this opinion, and I could be wrong, but I'll show it to you now. When I look at this 20-day chart, all I see right there looks very good to me. It looks like a freaking triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart occurred there. And it looks to me like the 45-day is leading the 50-day. And you can see this is a yellow-bellied blue-back viper going straight up. The 45 and 50 degree, the 50-day is the yellow, the blue is the 45, and you can clearly see the momentum is the shorter term average is moving above the yellow 50-day. The 45 is above the 50 and rising. And so now let's highlight this area, and you will see an effort to right now consolidate and capitulate this stock. But the long-term averages are all rising at too strong of an angle to make this fall any further. It'll get down to here, and this will come on up. It may not even make it, but folks, it's just these long-term averages on this 20-day chart are all going this way, north, folks. So trying to push down a short-term south against long-term 45 and 50 going north and the 200 going north, well, the route south doesn't usually last long, okay? The route south is just a bunch of monkeys trying to force the price down here, and they're not going to get it down any lower, folks. If they do, it'll be to right here, and then it's going to bounce off these rising 45 and 50 and 200. You'll see. Because the long-term averages are moving up at too strong of an angle. You can clearly see it right there if you look at it there. Look at the strength of the angles of these 45 and 50-day. And you can clearly see as well right here, this thing is gaping away from the 50. The 45 is gaping off the 50. This is what a stock looks like when it's about to go parabolic, people. You got a 200-day just rising steadily. Then you got this afternoon's attempt, or this morning right now, to wash people out. But folks, it's just against rising long-term averages. It's no way it's going to fall, folks. This is where you buy it. This is the apex of the drop. And I just bought it at 508, and now it's at 517, so I know that for a fact. Or no, I don't say anything for a fact because this company could do a share offering or who knows what. But I can tell you right now, I'm buying this dang stock here. I'm buying it here with those averages going up like that, okay? I'm buying the dang thing. That's all I'm going to tell you right now. I'm buying it. Duplicate order. Let me get some of this down here at 513 or something. See, it was just at 508, and now it's 518, folks. Let me see if I can get a 514 to fill here. Review order and place it. I bet I don't ever get it. And if I do, it will be for a half of a second that I get it. There it is right there. I just said I doubt I'll ever get it, and I think I just did. There's a 508 even. One more 508 stab at it. One more stab at 508 you just saw. I'll try that. 509. Review order. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's already at 511, 512, 513. This is the stock I'm on right here, folks. This is the stock I'm on. CMBM. And they're not going to hold it down, folks. I just got the 508 to fill, I'm sure. Duplicate. Let me try. I just had a 509 order there. Review order and place it. I had an order for 509 sitting there, and I saw 508 on my screen just then. And it says I got a 508. Duplicate order. Trying for 508 again. And why are they trying to get so much of this here at this price? Why do they want so much of it at 508, people? Why do they want so much at 508? I just got a 511, 54. I'm trying for 508. I keep putting buy orders in at 508, and for some reason, I don't know why, but I'm not putting them in for any higher than 508, but they're filling at 511. I'm going to try again for 508. Buy 508. Place order. And I finally got a 506 and a half. Duplicate order. Trying now for a 502. And I just filled at 503.99. Let's see if we can get $5. With all the shorters. Trying for $5 now. Ah, yeah, baby. I just filled. And now we're going to go a duplicate order here and just put it in right now and try and get a 488. Try and get anything below 5. We're going to buy it at 488 if we can. Right here, right here. 483. Come on, baby. Give me that. 483.99. Yeah. 483.99. Nice. I think I got the low, folks. I don't know for sure, but there it is. 483.99. Nice. You know, I sold this stock at $3 more than this morning. I sold it $3 higher than this morning. Wow. And now it's back to 490 already. I just filled at 490 and a half after buying it 483.99. Wow. Nice. tweet. And now they're hovering around it like bees to the honey at 488, folks. Because they know if they can buy 488, they can sell 520. That's why. That's why they're hovering around this. I just bought 486.9. That's why they're all swarming around it like a bunch of busy bees right now. Yep. And I just filled at 472, I think. 475.99. I got a 475.99. Duplicate. Review order. Place it, baby. Let's get some more there. Let's see if we can get some more there. 475 and 474 and a half. Yeah, baby. 474. Man, you're making this fantastic. 472 is a definite buy, folks. I got a 467 and a half. I just got a 467 and a half. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Going in at market now. Just bought 20 shares at 470.98. Limit. Now I'm coming in 467 if I can get it. 467. Review order and place it. Just got 470.98. Still trying for 468. Trying 466 now. 67. Trying 467 now. Just got 467 and a half. 20 shares at 468 I got. Oh, she's done, folks. This could be back to $3 or lower. Wow, it's like a night right. No, it's not. It's not going that low. No. I just bought it. I just bought it right there at the low. I just got it at 468, folks. That's the end of it. 468, and I got a 467 and a half. And that is the end of it, folks. They just took it down $3 from 760 to 467 and a half. And I just bought it there, 467 and a half and 468. I picked up 25 shares there. And that's the end of it, folks. That's the end of the drop. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do. I was buying all those shares 20 at a time, so now I'm going to sell them. All right? I'm going to start selling them now. Duplicate order. And the first place I'm going to buy on those I'm going to share the shares I just bought at 466, is I'm going to sell them at 4.87. Review order and place it. The shares I just bought at 466, I'm going to be selling at 487. And then I'm going to put another sell order in here. Duplicate order. I'm going to sell 20, limit, 476. 11 cents higher than I just bought them for. And I just sold those right there. 476, I'm getting out. And I just sold 476. Duplicate that order. And now I'm going to go up to 480, 479 even. Review order, 20 shares, and place it. Now I'm going to sell right here. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell at 481, 82, sell at 482. Review order and place it. And I did sell the 476. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to sell 492. 490 actually. 490. I'm going to sell 20 at 490. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell. And remember, I was just buying these shares at 467. All right. 468, 467. I bought all in the 460s. I bought 40 shares, 50, 60 shares, 80 shares. Now I'm selling. And I just sold 479. I just sold 479. I just sold 487. Now I'm going to be selling 493, like I said, 92. Place it, 492. Now I'm going to sell again. I just sold at 487. Coming up to 494. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come up here and sell. Duplicate order, 497. It just dumped over $5, folks. Review order and place it. Just dumped over 5. Come on up here, sell 417, 418, 19, sell that. Sell here, folks, 520. I told you if you bought 488, you could sell 520. And I just did. I just sold 522.08. I just sold 522.06. Now I'm going to be selling 524. And my belief is, folks, that because this stock fell so rapidly from right here to right here without any resistance, it will now jump from here to here without any resistance other than at this point right here. And that point right there where there's going to be resistance is 533, folks. 533. So put in some sell orders. 536, 537, 538. Put them at 531. 531 would be good. 530 even. $40 shares at 530, folks. And I just sold a 524. Let's go up to 531. Sell 20 shares there. Review order. I'll do 40 there too. 531. 40 shares at 531. Review order and place it. Selling there. 531. This is just another shelf to accumulate on, the 513, folks. Don't worry. It'll go on up over that. I just sold at 523. And now we're going to sell 20 at 5.33. And we're going to sell 40 there at 5.33. So I got orders at 5.30, 5.31, 5.33. And then I'm going to sell 40 at 5.36, folks. 5.36. Review order and place it. And now, since they're going to give away some more to me at 5.07, I'll buy it. Duplicate order right here. And I'm going to come in. I got to raise my bid because I got it at 5. So let's go to 5.11. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 5.11. Let's try 5.09. Hey, 5.08 again. See that, Savannah? It says, Charles Schwab says, we're unable to display all of your filled and canceled orders due to system limits. I just bought this stock at 5.09, folks. Duplicate. Who's so impressed to buy this stock at this price, 5.08, 5.09? Who wants so much of it there? Who wants so much of it there? 5.08 and 5.09. Who wants all this? Who wants all these shares here at this price? You think that they manipulated it down to get it at 5.08, folks, from 7.65 where I sold it this morning? Do you think they did that? This is where I sold it this morning right there, folks. Look at that price where I sold it this morning. And I told everyone to sell it with me at 7.30. That's the price, folks. I sold 7.43, 44, 55, 56, 7.60, 7.65, 7.65, folks, I sold this morning. 7.65 a share, and I even got some, I think I got 7.68 or whatever. Look at that. It was higher, folks. I sold it at 7.65. I sold it at 7.65. And look at this frenzy of buying at 5.08 now. Just, let me get some. Oh, I want some with Catfish. Oh, I got to buy some with Catfish at 5.08. Oh, 5.08, 5.08. Yeah. They've already... Oh, 5.08, 5.08. All they're doing, folks, is accumulating here. It's accumulated 5.08. I told you that at 4.88. I sang the song, 4.88, 4.88, accumulate, 4.88. You fill your plate, you sell at 5.20 later. And I did. I sold it. I just got through selling the dang thing. What I sell it at? I just sold it 5.24, 5.23, 5.22. And the same thing applies. Buy the 5.08 today, sell the $6.08 later. It might even go to 7.08 again for all I know. But I know one thing, somebody's accumulating their ass off on it right now, 5.08, folks. Now, I ain't been around. Don't hurt them, cat. Nossa. I ain't going to hurt nobody. We here to take it easy on them here. We don't want to hurt nobody. We don't want nobody to get hurt here. This ain't no football game, doggone. Let me tell you something. I got to catch a little bit of glimpse of them women playing football. And let me tell you, they are wild and crazy. They are wild and crazy, those women. They don't play with pads. They don't play with pads, folks. They're running around out there tackling each other and knocking the shit out of each other. And they ain't got no dang pads on. Them women are tougher than the men are. playing pro football. Gosh dang. Sometimes they run up there and snatch them by their underwear and their pants come down around their ankles. It's entertaining, I'll tell you that. Almost as entertaining as this damn channel is. Yeah. This 508, you can feel it's running out. It's running out. They tapped it dry, folks. The 508 has been overloaded. They overloaded the wagon at 508, folks. I'm sorry. There will be no more 508. They overloaded the 508 wagon. It'll have to go to 608 now, folks. Somebody's saying here 403 is the next landing point. Okay. Well, you could be right. There's no doubt about it. Everybody has opinions on this channel, and many times I have thought someone was incorrect, and they were right. They were, in fact, right. So you could be right. And I could be wrong. As a matter of fact, I was just wrong about 508 never being seen again. They brought it back to it one more time to get a little more 508 and just keep accumulating there. But I tell you what, folks, the reason they're doing this is because they created a big gap from here down to here. They created this gap. And they already know once it breaks over 508, it's going to go from here right back up there. They already know that. They know this. They know they created a gap here. So they're going to fight like hell to keep this price right here, because once it breaks above it, they know that there was no resistance to the fall from there to there, and there'll be very little resistance to the climb from here back to here. In fact, the only resistance there is going to be is right here. Right there, where there was resistance over here too. Bam, 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 bam. That's where I'm selling. That's where I'm selling, folks. 533, 534, 535 is that price. The 530s, folks, right there. And now you know why I tell you when they drive it down to the 530, it's a good place to buy it, and then they sell it up here at 549. Except that price is 623. So if you bought the 530 right there, if you bought this price this morning with me at 526 and 530, then you could have sold it with me this morning right there. And that price was $6 and 11 and 12 and 13. Also, early this morning, if you would have bought this stock with me down here, you could have sold it at 730 this morning with me up here at 760. A little bit ago, I was buying this stock on what I call the Vaggie drop. I bought that right there. $4.66. And now it's 30 cents higher. 33 cents higher to be exact. So, time to wade back into her now. Let's come on in and let's buy right here. Let's get some here. Let's pick up some right here. And I just bought it $4.99 and a half. And now I'm coming in again. And I just filled that. 501 already. Gosh, what happened to the 499? Duplicate order. I'll try 506. I'm not going to get a 499 anymore, it looks like, folks. I'm sorry. No more 499s for us. I could be wrong. It could go, like somebody said, all the way down into the fours, low fours. If it don't above 480, he says. 403 is the next drop point. 403. Well, it's at 503 now, and I just bought it 490, 499. So I doubt it's going to go to there. I don't think it's going to go there. I don't think so. Matter of fact, I think it's going to go to 603. I think it's going to go to 603, not 403. My call is 603. That's why I just bought it at 499. Because I wasn't convinced that it was going to 403. And now I'm going to buy it again here. Because this baby's getting ready to cut loose. And I just got a 503.99. I just got a $4.99, a $5, and a 503.99. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I've got to raise it now up to 513. 513 is the number I got to put in to get a buy-in now. Oh my gosh, she's gone, folks. This thing is out of here. This thing's gone. Chase that train. Chase that train. Get on it. That's right, folks. Chase that dang train. That's right. She gone, boys and girls. She gone. Watch this thing take off and go all the way back up to freaking $6 now, most likely. Who knows? But dang thing sure it isn't going to 403, folks. It's not going to happen. Not going to freaking happen. I got the last order anywhere around to 03, and that was at 503, folks. Right there, 503, not 403. And I got the last 499 that there's ever going to be seen on this stock today. 499 is over with, folks, as well as the 466s. And now I am selling. I sell here. I'm going to be selling here through these numbers, so I am going to be getting out. I'm going to go over here, duplicate order, and I've got a lot of sell orders in here, folks. And I'm going to sell next at 519 for everybody that just sold to me at 490s. I'm going to sell you these shares back at 519. I'm going to be nice to you. That's right. I'm going to sell them to you at 519. I'm going to be kind. I can sell them for a lot more than that later, so you better come up and take the 519s now before they're gone. They're going to be gobbled up by somebody else. And I've got sell orders in already on this stock at 530, 531, 536, 538 is going to be the next number I'm going to put in for a sell order, 538. And these market makers, what good does it do them to keep the price at 508? What good does it do them to keep it there for the rest of the day forever? What good would there be to that? So I'm going to go out here 536, 20 shares at 536, review order and place it. That's right. But boy, you heard them. You heard that train whistle blow, and they decided, oh, wait, before the train leaves. Before the train leaves, let's see if we can get it one more time below 508 before the train really goes off. But you can see it was getting ready to go, folks, and they're just trying to retain it, man. They're just trying to keep their fingers on it. Because this bullshit. I just put a limit order in, and I didn't want to drop the load down all the way to 503. So I just said, well, it's at 513. I'll just put a limit order in at 513. Look what they did, folks. They filled it at 513, the number that I put in. Even though I just filled at 503 before and 505, they filled it at 513. Way to go. That's beautiful. Thank you very much, Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab, thank you. I had a limit order at 513 and they filled it at 513. God. And then I just filled at 505 after that and the 503 right before that. What a freaking sad situation. Don't put your orders in higher like that. They will rip you off. They will rip you off, folks. Just put it at the ask 504 and be glad you did. Don't put it in higher. They will rip you off. And here's I think the sixth time they've tried to get it below $5 today. And I just bought it at 502.99. The sixth time they've tried to take it under $5. And I just got $5.69. Why are they trying to take it down like this? What's the point? You've already tried this 4 or 5 times. It's not going any lower. You guys keep trying this antic. The lowest I could buy a little bit ago during an hour ago was 466, folks. The lowest I got was 467. The lowest I could get was 467. So why now? And that was at 11:04. So 30 minutes ago, I bought a 467. Why would they try to scare anyone out now at 492, for God's sake? What the heck, man? I'll try 588, 488 now, since I know they love that number. So we'll go to 488. Well, I guess there wasn't any real fear there. I'm trying for 488 right now. And instead, I'm going to put in review for 495. There will be no 488s, folks. This thing's about to take off and go for a run. And I just filled 494. And I'm trying to buy 488. I guess I'll have to go for 489. They can't seem to muster it. I'll try for 489 here. They haven't been able to get, it seems, that 488, that elusive 488 number they want so bad. So I've got an order in at 488 and 489 right now. And I'd really like to see them bring it on down here to 484, which is the number that I know they love. And I just filled that. $488. Just got the last 488 there was, I think, folks. Try again for 489. Review order and place it. I think they've run out of all their oomph, folks. I think they're done. I think they're done with this. And I just filled at 489. Come on, market makers. Let's get some more 488 in here, folks. Look at this. I just filled at 489. Look at this. I just filled at 488 and 489, and now it's at 493, 495. Nice. Nice. Well, they sure want to. They sure want to get that 488, don't they? The pre-lunchtime low of 488, but they cannot duplicate where I bought it earlier today. It appears they're not able to get it down here where I bought it a little bit ago at 460s. I'm sorry. I saw where you got it earlier, 460, but now 488, 28 cents higher. That's pretty weak, shorts. That's pretty weak. And there's no doubt no one is afraid to buy it here. There's no doubt about it. There's no one afraid to buy it here. No one's afraid to pay this price that they're trying to throw out now. As you can clearly see that, no one is afraid to do that. And what I'm going to show you right now is I'm going to show you on this Thinkorswim chart. Let's look at it right here and see where they are with it. There they are. They're trying to get it down to the 50-day. You think they'll go down to the 50-day? The 50-day is at 414. The 50-day is at 413. Watching right here. I'm watching this on a long-term chart. 20-day chart. Let's look at the 5-day chart. There we go. Nice. Took her down and broke that resistance at the 200-day moving average. Came down here and got that resistance to break at the 200-day average, and now the 45 and 50 are capitulating right on the 200. The 45 and 50 just reached the 200-day. This is where they're going to buy it, folks. This is where they're going to buy it. They're going to accumulate it right here with this, right with the 50-day on the 200 together, mixed together. It's called convergence. It's convergence. It's capitulation, consolidation, convergence. And here, from here, it bounces off the 200-day. See how the 10-day came down right there, the blue line, and hit the 5-day? See how the 5-day hit the 200 and bounced off there? Down here, they got the 5-day to the 200 again, bounced off. And this time, they've got the 5-day way down here, and it's bouncing now. It's bouncing, folks. Look at it. It's bouncing right now, folks. It's starting this bounce right now. This thing is going to rise right now. Watch this 5-day come up here right now. Because, see, they got the 45 and 50 to touch the 200, and this is where it's going to bounce. And watch the buyers come in. And look how little volume. They start with the big volume, then less, 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 to try to force it down. And then the buyers will come in as soon as the 50 gets to the 200. Watch. Watch it happen with your own two eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Watch closely. Watch what's about to happen. You're going to see this line come up here and kiss the orange one. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it. Because, ladies and gentlemen, all of the long-term moving averages are rising. Blue Kai says, I have an order set for 463 and 430. Well, unfortunately, what you're about to see probably happen here is when this 50-day moving average touches the green one, when it gets there, you're going to see the buyers start coming in here. As you can see, they've already taken the RSI way down, way down. The RSI is at the bottom here, folks. The RSI has hit the bottom here. And it's bad for the shorts when the RSI is already at the bottom and they've only got the 50-day to touch the 200. That's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Very bad. You're going to see this, folks, in a moment. Right when this yellow gets to this green 200, you're going to see this thing build. You might see it do that. It's going to do one way or the other. It's going to go one way or the other, folks, but it isn't going to stay here. I can tell you that now. This stock is going to go one way or the other very quickly, but it is not going to stay here. It won't happen. Just keep your eye on it, folks. CMBM. It's going to touch Donald Trump. Which stock is this? The stock that I'm trading right now is CMBM. CMBM. And all I'm waiting for is for this 50-day average, the yellow line, to get right here to the 200 and kiss each other. And then you're going to see this white line here change direction quickly, most likely, and start rising. And all of it will start rising, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. He is 100% correct. It will go up or down. Hey, Michimo. I'm 100% correct. It is not going to stay at this price. I promise you. It is going to either, and I don't mean it's just going to go a little down or a little up. It's going to go a lot one way or the other. All right? From right here, it's going to go a lot. This thing is totally capitulated together now. But the only way to really see this better is to step back and look with a wider angle view. And there it is right there. This is it. This is the best way to look at this. You see right here? Ladies and gentlemen, right here, this is a triple upside crossover. So what you got here is this right here and this action that you see. It's the same, but in a smaller scale. It's the same thing as this big scale, okay? So here this is in a smaller scale, and here's the same thing in an exaggerated big scale. But notice, after it came up here and it made this big drop, it freaking ran. And now you got this, and you got this big drop, and you're going to watch it freaking run, because this is a 45 and 50 raising at too strong of an angle. As well, the 200 is rising at too acute of an angle for this to be sustained. This is all just manipulation to buy below the 50-day moving average right now, and then it's going to run. It's going to bounce. All right? It's going to bounce here, folks, and I could be wrong, but this 200 is coming up at too strong of an angle, and so is that 45 and 50, and so is the current price. Just market manipulators playing here to get it there, and then, boom, it's going to go off, just like when they did it down here and off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you can all just watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And they'll probably try to break it as low as they can right at lunchtime. The lunchtime low will be when to get in. Low volume, lower price, time to get in. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because this right here is a small version of this big exaggerated version. And you can watch and see it with your own two eyes, folks. Now I'm going to get back to the 1 day on this. See, when you look at this chart and you see that the current price and the 50-day all hit the 200 and dropped, it can scare you into thinking, oh shit, this thing's tanking, it's falling. Well, but when you look at the 10-day, you go, I see that. Okay, yeah, I see that. And do you also see here what I call the total recall formation? I set my sell at 531. That's a very good place to be at with a sale for some of it. I wouldn't sell all your shares there, but I might sell enough to cover my initial investment there. But you're about to see this, ladies and gentlemen, on this 1-day chart. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but you are about to see a very nice recovery. And this is one nipple they got right there, but they're not getting the nipple there. They got the nipple there. See that? See, this is where we were with the nipple before. And that price was $4.55, folks. This is where the nipple just formed now. And that price is $4.66, 11 cents higher. Very clear to see the nut sack and the accumulation. Watch the 5-day now. Boing. Watch the 5-day now. All right, folks, listen. Now, every once in a while, I have to take a little break here and have something to eat. And so I'm going to do that right now. And while I do that, you're about to see this 5-day moving average move right up here and start climbing. Okay? So watch this 5-day moving average line. Watch it climb right now. Watch it go, folks, right now. There is your bottom right there. You just saw it. And that's well above where they just got the nut sack. Okay? So this is where it's going to run from now. And you can watch it or you can believe it or not. It's up to you. But while you're watching, I'm going to have a sandwich. And I'm going to hit Spotify and play you some of my music to listen to while you're watching. Okay? And this first song is going to be called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. I hope you enjoy it, everyone.
Gambling late way into the night. Man's on fire, his life's out of sight. Poker's the game and they do poker right. With his wife there beside him, he wins every night. And everything is alright. The cards are all dealt and he draws a straight flush. Guy crosses the table, he raises a bluff. But he's holding a winner here in his hand. But his wife moves her hand and he understands, then he folds.
There she goes, everyone. She's rising.
Who does as was told? As his wife wouldn't let him, she made him give in. And if he had won, well, a ton he would win. But his wife wouldn't let him. She motioned to fold.
Tell him, Gary.
So much that he did as was told.
You tell him, Gary. You tell him, Gary. Crack the whip.
And his wife wouldn't let him. She learned a long time ago that she's always right. That's why he keeps winning with her every night. They all call him the gambler, but nobody knows that his wife's in control with a touch of her nose. nobody knows. See, she touches the tip, I tells him to hold. She touches the bridge, it's time to just fold. She touches the left side, he knows he can't win. She touches the right end, he's going all in. And this is how they both win. Oh, so that Saturday night, full moon up in the sky. Oh, the wager ran up to a new record high. The crowd gathered round all to see history, but his wife stepped away at that moment, you see. Well, he stalled and stalled, but she never appeared. What the heck should he do? Lose it all, so he did. So he raised the stakes high, and he said, I'm all in. And at that very moment is when his wife stepped back in. Then the last card, and who would have known his card wasn't dealt? The crowd had all moaned, and his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more.
His wife wouldn't let him. That song is entitled. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking a little break here and having a little lunch break. And so I'm playing you a couple of my songs. And I'm going to play another song now called This Song Is About You. I hope that you enjoy it. It's one of my...
It's never too early to get into Christmas.
I hope you enjoyed it. I have a lot of music here for you to listen to on Spotify or Apple Music or whatever. Go check me out. I'm the artist Tyler, last name Self. There's how it's spelled, Tyler Self. And I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And you're about to hear another song I have while I eat my lunch. And this song is called This Song Is About You. And I really hope that you enjoy it. And I will be back. I'm almost done eating my lunch. It'll probably be just about 2 or 3 more minutes. But look at this thing do exactly what I said it was about to do. Look at this stock do exactly what I told you it was going to do. Exactly what I said it would happen. I told you it was going to bounce off the 50-day. Was going to bounce. I told you. All right, here we go. Here's the song. I hope you enjoy it, everybody. The song is about you.
Ways to tune into your music with Spotify.
Oh, heck. I'm sorry. Got a commercial still going. But this thing's doing exactly what I thought it would, folks. And now it's going to sideways trade right on the 50 for a little while before it breaks above it and goes on off. So just wait, and it's going to break above the 50 and go right on off. You'll all witness it. You'll get to see it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, WSFI Radio presents to you international music artist Tyler Self. And I hope that you do enjoy this. And if you do, come on over and check out all my other material, which is on my playlist on YouTube, where I have over 125 of my original songs. And I'm also on all the music providers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. And this song is entitled, This Song Is About You. It's about my wife when I was separated from her when I had to go to work over in Los Angeles, California for a while.
If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause if written, I keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met.
This is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim.
Tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. Cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last groove I have for you, and I hope makes it perfectly clear that they love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Right beside you tonight. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. You know that it's true.
No. That song titled This Song Is About You, written by me, Tyler, Self, S-E-L-P-H. The software I'm using here is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, and I actually have my own candlesticks on here. These candlesticks you see right there, they show what the volume is, buying and selling. Each candlestick tells you who's buying and selling. And right then, just now, where I would expect, there's a big buy-in. There's a buyer, folks, that says, I've seen enough of these shenanigans, and they bought right there. They bought on the ask, folks, because that's why it's all green on the outside. They bought on the ask right there. That's the first indicator that it's oversold, okay? That's your first indicator oversold. Some big entity thought, all right, this is good. Right there's good, they thought, because it's not as low as it was before, and it's already getting the resistance to it. You can see the resistance to it, and they bought right there. They said, I'm in right there, and they bought. And they're wise to, because even though all these long-term averages look like they're falling, they're not falling, they're rising. On the long-term charts, they're rising. And if I change this chart and go to the 20-day, you'll see what I mean. They're not falling, they're rising, folks. The 200-day is rising, and the 50-day is rising, and the 45 is even rising faster than the 50-day is. The 45-day is up above and rising away from the 50-day. So don't be fooled by the one-day bullshit, because this is the chart that matters. This is the long-term chart. And this, what I tried to tell people just moments ago, this little junk down right there, and let me show it to you on a better chart. Let's do it on the 10-day. Let's do it on the 10-day chart. This right here that you saw in the takeoff, this is an exaggeration of that. But here, they only took it to the one takedown and then off. Here, they're trying the 1 and 2 and then off. They're trying the double ta-ta, people. But it's going to go off because this 45 and 50 are raising too much, and the 200 is too. This is going to bounce off this, folks. You will find out if you just be patient and watch. It's going to be the same result as what they did right here, and it took off. Now it's just the double ta-ta, and then she takes off. And I could be wrong, but this is the perfect way for them to fleece everyone out of this before they let it run. And it is going to run off of this raising 45 and 50 and off this raising 200. Most likely, it's going to run up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think that this right here is just a big version of this right here. And I could be wrong, like I said, but I don't think so. And all I see is a deep low, a higher low, and now a higher low. That's all I see. The deep low, a higher low, and a higher low. And that's all I see. And one thing you should look at here, it's kind of easy to see it if you look at it like here. Let me make sure you guys are seeing everything. Yeah, you can see this. Take notice that the way this is done here, please take notice that this red nipple right there, that red nipple is in the dead center of this attack down. It's in the dead center of it. Over here, the deepest dump was here to the left. The nipple is to the left to cause it to go to the lowest point. And here again, the nipple is dead center on this. Oh my gosh, folks, watch what happens off this market making manipulation bullshit. The lowest low there, the next low there, the next low here. And it is going to continue to reject and meet a higher low, higher low, higher low every time. And you want to know why? The reason that this is going to have a higher low every time all afternoon until one time it's just going to break off and go right up here. But the reason that it's doing that is, again, because of this longer term chart. The reason it's doing it is because of this longer term chart. The reason that each low this morning has been higher and higher is because of this chart right here. The reason the low keeps being higher and higher is because this 200 is just raising it too strong of an angle. The long term and the 45 and 50 are too steep of an angle for them to achieve any deeper lows. All they could get was the deepest low 2 hours ago, and then a higher low, and then a higher low. And eventually this thing just goes right on off on all this momentum, this long momentum. Yeah, Rudiggity, we sold this stock this morning at $7.65 at 7:30 this morning. We sold it this morning at $7.30 in the pre-market at 7:30. Right there, my friend. I sold it at 765. I didn't trust that it would hit 766, so I sold 765. I also sold 755, 56, 763, 64, 65, and that's as high as I got was 765 sell order. Yeah. And now I've been able to buy it back down here As low as right there. I just bought it at $4.56. I got several orders to fill at $4.56, $4.57, $4.55. That's the lowest I got was $4.53 right there. Buy, sell low. Yep, card snark. Yep, nice. Buy low, sell high, baby. Rebuy low and sell high again. So I'm having a little lunch here right now. And I've been playing some songs. And I'm going to play a song now called Handful of Nuts. And I hope you enjoy it. This is on my photo. This is on my portfolio of music, folks, on Spotify. My name is Tyler, last name Self. And I'm going to play this one song. And then afterwards, I'll be back.
Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. He said your test results had really baffled them all, and there seemed to be no vitamin E in your body at all.
Oh no, oh no,
And they
oh
were
no.
all appalled.
All appalled.
And what the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. See, the doctor told us not to worry, we were in love. Told you and me that what you really needed is a handful of nuts a day. And everything will be okay, just a handful of nuts. He said, will help you find your way out of the hospital bed. Just a handful of nuts. A handful of nuts a day. Said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away, and you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something that I must admit I don't understand, but I got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand, and I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. I got for you, they will make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe so they do not get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Said a handful of nuts is the one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. Oh, a handful of nuts. I'll tell you what, I'll do a handful of nuts. I hope the ones I have will do for you. Handful of nuts, for sure. Anything for a cure. One, two. Well, my baby and me, we decided to be in it out for a while. Wanted to find a fun city to check out that would make us smile. We hopped on the highway and where we'd end up didn't know. But before the day's end, we were both headed into Chicago. Pulling into Chicago. Yeah, well, the first thing we found as we traveled around were their tolls. One after the next, and we thought, what the heck, this is out of control. And before we arrived, we'd spend many a $5 bill. And we thought to ourselves, if we see one more toll, all will grow ill on our way to Chicago. Chicago. And when we finally arrived at our Palmer Hotel where we stay, I can promise you people they don't give those dang rooms away. And there's nowhere to park, so you bet you get charged for valet. And it's nothing to laugh at, it's $75 for each day. Oh, you'll pay in Chicago. Go and stay in Chicago. You'll understand what I say about Chicago. Folks, it's no joke and you're gonna go broke. If you stay there one night, you will see what's not right in Chicago. Where it's sad, but it's true that the toll booth will mess with your mind. And nothing is worse than when you're getting nickeled and dimed. Yeah, you go out to eat and you pay just to park, folks, it's rough. As if coming to dine in the restaurant just isn't enough. Folks, it's rough if you're there in Chicago. They call it the Windy City.
Oh, I prefer to call it Spendy.
So we stayed in Chicago, but couldn't stay long. But before we both knew it, our money was gone. We stayed there one day and one night, that's no joke. And when we finally left, we were totally broke from our stay in Chicago. You go, you'll pay in Chicago. I know it's not a nice thing to say, but Chicago. Chicago.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, a little song about Chicago. And yes, we were there when the Cubs won the final game, the seventh game of the championship. And they won the National League Championship that night. We were there. It was absolutely fantastic. Yeah. We had so much fun. There was so much partying going on there. Oh my gosh, it was incredible. The win of the team that hadn't had a chance to go to the World Series since I think 1906 or something. Their record to get in the World Series, something almost similar to Boston, the Red Sox. My team, where I grew up in Winter Haven, Florida, used to be the Red Sox spring training. And every year I'd see the Red Sox down there where I grew up, and I went to game after game. I used to go catch outfield when they hit home runs. I'd hail those balls and throw them back over to the players. They let me keep a few of them too, but I met all the players when I was a kid. Carlton Fisk and Jim Rice and Carl Yastrzemski. My favorite number 8 is because of Carl Yastrzemski, and he wore that number 8, and Gary saw the Red Sox play the Jays twice the year they won the series in 04. Oh my gosh, that was just incredible. Yeah. Nice. Well, I see they pulled the rug out from underneath this CMBM, and it looks as though our viewer that was on here earlier, who predicted we might see a 403 price on this, is perhaps right. They sure are going for a 438, which I like to buy, and so I will. I like to buy 438. New order right here. I will buy the 433 when they get there. And I'm coming in right now to buy 20 shares at market. I've learned review order. I'm trying for 433. We're trying to buy here around 433. I don't care if I get it exactly, but I'm going to try to buy around 433. So I'm going market here right now. And I just bought 20 shares at, and I'm using the charts to determine where to buy. And I just bought right there at 435.87. I just got a 435.87. I'm going to duplicate that order, but I want that to now be more specific. I want a limit order, and I want it at $4.30. Review order and place it. 20 shares, 430. I'm also going to go for 20 shares here at 433. Duplicate order, 433. And they might just get 434, so I'll go for that. But hey, I just filled the 430. I just filled the 430, folks. Cha-ching. Nice. Thank you, whoever did that. 430 got filled. Nice. And now I'm going to 434 here. 434, review, and place it. Because they love 431, 2, 3, accumulate there. Can you believe I sold the shares of this stock this morning at $7.65 a share? And I just filled at 433. Look at that, folks. They got the bottom numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. 433, 34, and 430 all filled. All filled, all those. And the price is already now $4.42 a share. Nice. Yes. Somebody earlier said, hey, I just bought 1,000 shares at such and such. And I said, what? Why? Do you see me buying thousands of shares at a time? I never do that. I'm buying 20 shares there at these prices. I don't know how low it's going to go. I have no idea of knowing what they're going to run it down to. I never buy in large amounts. Never, ever, ever do I buy in large amounts. I never sell in massive amounts either, because I don't know how high they'll take it now. I have no idea how high they'll take it. But I can tell you one thing. I know that every share that I just bought in 430s, I can start selling now, and I'm making money on them. I can start selling them now, and I'm going to. And I'm not in a hurry, and I don't need to sell a lot. I'm going to go 10 shares, and I'm going to sell it at $4.49. The shares I just bought at $4.30, I'm selling at $4.49. Review order and place it. Okay? And this is how you make money day trading, folks. Now, this stock could go way higher than that. All right? Sell. Right now, come up here, sell. I just bought him at 430, folks. Limit. Gonna go out here to 453. I'm out. Rate, day, 20 shares, out. 453. I'm also gonna sell 454 and 455. Crazy, huh? I know it. It's nuts the way I do this. Sell. Duplicate order. Limit. I also want to sell 456. Just small amounts. Just go out 10 shares at a time, folks. You don't need to sell in these massive, massive amounts. You don't know how high this thing's going to go. Review order and place it. But I bet you we're going to see 456 today soon. Let me show you what's going on with the chart. Number one, the RSI down there that indicates it's completely oversold. This RSI shows that it's broken well below where it should. Number two, this thing has already hit the bottom right there. That's the bottom right there, folks. And I just bought it at $4.30 a share. Now I'm going to come up and try to get 433. That's the next number they want again if they can get it. Review order. And I don't need to buy that many shares. Review order and place it. So here's the double Dutch bus. And I just got 433 again. Now, somebody said earlier they thought it could go down as well all the way to 403. But I'm just going to try to get 432 now. Because I know how much they love to accumulate at the 3-3. Just think, folks, they sold this stock for $3.40 higher than it is now. They sold it for $3.40 higher than where it is now. Got it? There's very little downside risk buying here, folks. There's very little downside risk, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And as I always say, I could be wrong. But it doesn't look that way. And I am a very strong belief at this stage that I'm going to be one of the very few who will be able to say they bought shares of this stock today at $4.30 a share. And I bought 20 shares there and $4.34 and $4.39. I think I'll be one of the few that can call that. Gary says, I don't think so. You think you bought some too there? Did you buy with me? Did you buy with me, man? I'm going to put my order in now at 439. I do not believe it's going to go down to 403. I don't believe that. And as a matter of fact, I think that those that are in control of everything have a nice little surprise package coming for everybody who's been smart enough to understand what's going on. And my last order just filled at 433, 433, 434, and now 437 and a half. And I have a buy order waiting. Well, I got a sell order at 456, 453. And you're going to see how, let me show you guys something here. Let me show you something here. CMBM. There we go. CMBM. There we go. Now, sadly, they're not showing me the candlesticks over here. Or there might not be any candlesticks there. No, they're not showing the candlesticks, guys. Dadgummit. They aren't showing the candlesticks over here on the left. But this is the stock right now. You can see what's going on with it. You see exactly what's happening with it. And when you see a 432.01, that's what I call a KY flag. That's a concession that they can't get it anymore at the round numbers, and they throw out this ridiculousness. So in my opinion, you know they're at the bottom when you start seeing this stuff coming out. When you start seeing this come out, you know, oh man, they're at the bottom. This is the bottom here. Buying the living on lunchtime lows on CMB. Yeah, that's right, Piyush. Collecting my big money. Yep, me too. You can see me filling orders here. I'm no dummy. I just wish I had some candlesticks I could see over here on the left to tell me how many shares they've built up at each one of these positions. I wish I had them, but I already know. I can tell they're accumulating right here now, 433. This is just a launch. They're just filling their tanks right now, filling up their tanks, and they got a long journey ahead of them. They're filling their tanks just like you are, and we got a long and arduous journey ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I say. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. For that reason, I'm going to fill a market share order right now, review order, and I'm going to show you what I'm going to do to get this order placed, okay? Review order. And now I'm not going to place this order until I see my percentage going my way. Okay? I have to see the percentage going my way, folks, before I buy a single bit. And I'm watching very closely here. Okay, watching this very, very closely. And this is the stock right here that I'm buying, folks. CMBM. CMBM. And my intention is to make a lot of money on it this afternoon. And I'm buying it at today's low. Now, I already sold it up here this morning in the pre-market when it was $7.66. And I told everyone else, watch, I'm selling here. I'm selling, sell, sell, sell. And now we get to buy the low of the day. Now, some people thought this was going to be the low today. And some people bought 1,000 shares there. And I said, no, 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 no. You don't do that. You don't buy 1,000. You buy 50 like me or 20. You don't buy into that amount. And so they're down quite a bit now. But don't worry, because my belief is fairly soon, this is going to be the solidified bottom, and this is going to bounce right back up, maybe even go higher than this point right here or this point by this afternoon. Now, I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. Someone else said that they could take this all the way down to 403. He sees a bottom at 403. All right, so I could be wrong, and but I'm of a very, there it goes. They're even coming harder at it now. And I've got orders. I've got cash right now. I've still got 500 cash to place an order with, and I'm going to place it right now. And I'm going to get it here. And I just purchased at 429. I'm going to duplicate this order. Market. I'm going to go down to a limit, 414. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll go 422. 422, folks. I'm going in right now. There it is. $420. Who doesn't want to buy there? You think they didn't plan that one there? 420? Oh, I got 420 and a half, people. I got 420 and a half. Dadgum, man, 420 and a half. Man, they had to have planned that, folks. They had to have planned that. They had to. 420. They had to have, folks. Oh, my gosh. Of course they're planning it at 420. 420, folks. Limit. I want that 420, not 421 at 420 and a half. Give me 420, please. Oh, please, let me get that order to fill. I did. I got a 420. I'll be able to brag with all of them. Duplicate this order. Let's come on in, folks. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Review order and place it. Place the dang thing. Come on. Don't let it run out on me on the 420. Oh, it's gone. It's already gone. And they delayed me on placing my order. And I got a 419.56. 419.56, people. Nice. All right. I just placed another order right now. 419.76. Come on down to 414, folks. Well, we got to get a 413 bragging right. We got to get a bragging right at 413. We got to get a 413 after we sold 776. We got to get a 408. Nope, the lowest I could get was 419.56 and a 419.76. That was the lowest I could buy. And now I'm going to put a buy order in with a limit at 420, which I don't think I'll ever get again. Or maybe I will. But I'm trying to buy a 413 as well, but that's not going to happen, I guess. Shoot, it's gone now. I'm going market now, folks. And I just filled at 423.99. So the lowest I could get was 419. The lowest I could buy over here, folks, was 419.56 was the lowest I got. 419, 419, 420, 423, and now we're at 426, 427. All right. Now back up to $6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start selling. Now I'm going to sell this thing all the way up, folks, the same way I did. 20 share orders. And I'm going out right now at market, review order at the 33 because I just bought. And I'm going out market at 35, review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time. And I just sold 433.06. I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm going to go out at 437, folks. I'm going out the same number of shares, 20 shares at 437, and I'm going to go 436 first. Review order and place it. And I'm expecting this to start making moves back up pretty quickly. I mean, it's going to start spiking, folks. I just sold at 433.06. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to go out limit 437. Review order 20 shares and place it. And then after I sell there, I'm going to buy back at 424 or 427. 10 cents down. But I just made a bunch of buys, folks, at 419, 419, 420, 420, 420, 420, 422. So I'm in good shape right here. Going to go up here and sell again now. Because these market manipulators, folks, they'll get this down in a trench like this, and then they'll take it up here and sell it and down, and then up here and sell it and down and buy it, and here and sell it and down and buy it, and here and sell it and down and buy it. And I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I do the same thing they do. All right. Bam, bam, a 001. I got my last $500 in at 419, 418. Where can you find my style of trading? Nowhere that I know other than here with me. I'm the only one that knows. I'm the only one that does it this way. But it's a unique way of trading that limits your risk and maximizes your profit potential. So now I'm going to start selling. I'm going to run the price up here because this is going to go up fast, folks. I want to sell 443, 442. I'm going to sell 442, review order, and place it. Oh, this thing is going to go up fast, folks. Faster than you can imagine. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Look at this, folks. I just sold a 433.06. See, sometimes people will put in really big orders and they'll bounce up and they'll hit numbers that you don't see on Yahoo. That's why I put these orders in at these prices. I just sold a 433. Did you ever see a 433 on your screen on Yahoo? Did you see a 433? But right there, I just sold 3 minutes ago at 433. You can see it right there. Right there. Sell. CMBM. 20 shares. 433.06. No, you never saw that, did you? You didn't see that because they happen on massive buys. These spikes that you can catch. I'm going to put it in again now. Duplicate that order. This time I'll try 432. Kim says this is going to go down below $4. Okay. Well, I just sold it 433, so someone thought it was worth that much, so I would have to argue that I don't think that is the correct assumption, but you could be right. I can tell you one thing, even if it does, once it gets to 4, I'll sell it at 420, and then they'll go to 4 again, and I'll sell it at 420, and then they'll go to 4, and I'll sell it at 420, and they'll go to 4, and I'll sell it at 420. I got an order at 413 waiting. I'd love to get a 408, and I know they would love to get a 408 as well. I just bought at 415.01. And now I'm going to try to get a limit at 408. Savannah's number. But more likely, they'll stop it at 411, 413. So I've got a waiting order at 413. But looks to me like I might have just got the bottom at 415.01. 415.01, folks. All right, now let's watch it go. Let's watch it run now. 415.01. They did not get to 413 as far as I know. Now, they probably were trying for that, so let's see if Yahoo hedged and gave them 413. They often do. So let's go over and look at the summary page and see if Yahoo gave them a 413 low for the day, even though they didn't get it there. And it says no, the low 415, folks. And I bought 415.01. Yes, Catfish. Buying the bottom, folks. You can see it right there. The low of the day. The low today, 415, folks. 415. And I just filled on this stock at 415.01. Dang. She may not be done yet, but that's it for now. She bounced off that, right? I still might get a 413. There's 415.01 again, and it bounced off that again. Now it's gone. That's it, folks. That's it. 415.01 twice. I just saw it again, and now it's gone. Two times off 415.01, ladies and gentlemen. Put your buy order in at 416. If you want to take a risk. And I just got a 415.01 and a 417.01. I just got 415.01 and 417.01, and I'm buying the stock CMBM. This is the stock I'm buying right now, CMBM. I sold it this morning at $7.65 a share. I sold it at 7:30 this morning, $7.65 a share. Now, I want to show you guys something. Take a look at this. I'm now up today $60, and I'm going to take a picture of this right now. And then I want to see where we are come the end of the day. Let's see where you are by the end of the day. Okay, I'm coming in, folks. I'm coming in right here, folks. Coming 10 share limit, 521. Review order and place it. I'm buying CMBM. 10 shares limit, 424. You know, I already have my sell orders in up higher. Non-going market for 10 shares right now. I just went in market. She's taking off, folks. Here she goes, just like I thought she would. All right, here she goes, folks. And let me get over here on this chart so you can see this better. And there she goes, folks. Oh, my gosh. And, folks, this is the way it goes. This is the way it goes. Let me get on the chart. There she is, folks. On the nutsack. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Well, they was running down CMBM today. Oh, yeah, they run it down like every day. Just like they run them all down each day. They got it done. They got them all scared and they ran it down the hairy nutsack. Yeah, they brought it down low, then they gotta go. They bought it on the low, then they watched the sucker blow. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. On the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, yeah, when they attack. Nutsack, you know it's a fact. We buy everybody kissing and a hugging, wearing next to nothing cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. The whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies, and everybody's switching around, around, around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Oh, we buy that nutsack, baby. Oh, the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. Yeah, when shorts attack, you know it's a fact. We take each on back. No, we attack. No, it's a fact. Lift all the cat. Everybody's fat. Say what? Shorts gotten busted. Everybody's moving on the nutsack. Oh, yeah. Everybody's moving, everybody's buying on the nutsack. When the shorts attack, bang, bang, on the door, baby, bang, bang. She hit the floor, bang, bang, on the door, bang, bang. That's when she hit the floor. We buy it. Oh, yeah, they bring it down. Yeah, they bring it down. Down there on the ground. We buy the nutsack. The shorts attack, nutsack. When the shorts attack, we the nutsack. Oh, we're all grooving on the nutsack. All right. Now, we need to see it come up here, and it's going to drift sideways with the 45 and 50 for about 10 minutes. And then she's breaking up to this upside. But we got our crest along here and right along this sideways moving 45 and 50. All consolidating, all capitulating, all converging together, all coming together at the same time right after the nutsack. Watch it, folks. Watch it ride sideways. 10 minutes. Oh, enjoy it. Oh, man. 10 minutes we get to watch. 10 whole minutes of absolute wondrous. They're going to keep titillating it and tantalizing it and planalizing. The next thing you know, oh man, they're going to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it some more. They're going to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody, you can't ignore it. You will explore it. You will see it with your own two eyes. They're going to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it after the nut sack. The thing is going to rise. They're going to herk and jerk it all around, up and down, and they're going to pound and ground. And then you'll be found going, why are they herking and jerking this so long? But then you'll realize soon, once you herk and jerk after a nut sack for too long on the tool, boom, off she goes. It's just a matter of time, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around and watch and see. Watch it with your own two eyes. The little herky jerky and the herky jerky and the herky jerky and the jerks off, herksy jerksy. Yeah, you'll see it. Because after a double nut, I mean, you can just see that thing, man. You can see it. Everybody can see it, right? What does the company do? It gets herked and jerked around all day, and then it explodes to the upside. You're about to witness it right now. Watch it, folks. Watch this very closely, and what you'll all be seeing here is this thing is going to break above this imaginary line. It is called the moving average. What's your platform you use, bro? I'm using Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform, and I have specific candlesticks that some people paid $2,000 to acquire. But on this channel, you can get these and put them in your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I also have created my own little things down here. This is the moving exponential over the white simple moving average line. And I also have, of course, the MACD here, and I'm using these candlesticks to say, oh, look, somebody bought a shitload there. Oh, somebody sold a shitload. Oh, look, somebody bought. Somebody bought. Oh, look, somebody sold. Look, somebody bought on the ask. Somebody bought on the ask. Somebody bought on the ask. Oh, look, they're buying on the ask. They're buying on the ask. The green candlesticks, they're buying the ask. They're not buying the bid price, buying the ask. And now she's rising. That's what she does when they buy the ask. See? Boop. And there she goes. Bong. And so I just got through singing the little nutsack song for everybody because, well, that's where we buy right there on the hairy nutsack. And then the next thing you know, the damn thing just goes right off, and they didn't even get to herk that. They didn't get to herk and jerk that at all, folks. They didn't even get. Did they get 5 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I told you 5 minute, and you got to get off. You ride horse only 5 minutes. You got to get off. If horse won't run up here, you cannot keep on the horse. He's going to throw you off. Boom! He throw you off on ground. And watch it go, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise right there. Woo! Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing explode, just like I said it would. I just sold most of my UCLE for a 300% up move, kept 20,000 shares. Moving on to this stock right now. You move that over right now, Rudiggity. You move it over right now. Move it over onto CMBM. Start putting your buy orders in below it. Put your buy orders in below where it is and keep raising them. Come on, you'll catch a pullback of 5 cents every once in a while. Put your buy orders in down below it, 5 and 6 cents down below it, and just keep following it up. And every once in a while, they'll pull it down 5 or 6 cents, and you'll catch a few of those. Do it, man. I'm telling you, this thing's going to go. This stock is going to go. Alexa, call Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello?
Hey, can you buy right now?
Can I buy right now?
Yep. You need to buy CMBM again. Buy it right now. CMBM.
Okay.
Buy it again now. CMBM. It's going off, man. It's going to go off. It's going to go berserk. CMBM.
Okay.
Thank me later. Bye.
I'll call you back here in a bit.
All right, bye. CMBM.
I know which one.
All right, bye. Bye. Yeah, it suddenly she remembers this phone number now. I don't know why. Jay Watson, hello, howdy. I have no idea what was going on with her yesterday. She had mental. Well, when you hang around a mental, you can get mental yourself. So let's go see what I'm up on today. ASST. What's going on with ASST, everybody? What's going on with ASST right now that I didn't get informed about? Or maybe you did and I just didn't see it. Ah, nice. A little 6% move up. All right, folks. That's good. That's good. That is good. Oh, yeah. What do you think of VCIG? It was called out yesterday. I had it wrote down. I looked at it this morning early. I did take a look at it this morning early because I had it on my sheet here. And I don't know that I still have it up here, but I did go take a look at it. I'll look at it again right now. VCIG. Yep. Like I said, somebody had called this stock out yesterday. This was called out by Piyush, I think. Yeah, he called this out yesterday. And by the way, I would never buy a stock unless it dropped to 266. If it's up to that, I'd sell that in a heartbeat. I'd sell that so fast right now that your head would spin. If it's been dropped to that, it's a buy spot. Yeah, that's a good buy. That's a good buy right now. I like it. I like it a lot. I think you should get some of it, possibly. I mean, look at that. They've walked it all the way down to 266, and they even had it lower. They had it down in the 240s, it looks like. 244, I bet, was the low, somewhere around 244. What was the low? $252 was the low. Yep, 252 for the low. And by the way, 355 high. You see that right there? Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you owned this stock and you were a member of this channel or you had been listening to me for any amount of time at all, you would know that this is a sell number. That is a big time sell number. That's probably the second or third biggest sell number on my buy sell sheet, 55. If you look over here on my buy sell sheet, there it is, right in the middle of the screen in blue. Sell the 54, the 55, the 56, the 50. Oh, man. That is a sell, those numbers. I should put them in another highlight like red or something. I don't know, but those are definitely sell, those numbers. You know, I wonder if I went in here, if I went like this, I could make those red. Home. Color. Oh, it isn't letting me do the color change. A no color change option. Huh. Hold on a second here. Red. 55. Now, will I get it red? It won't let me choose it. It won't let me make it red. It sucks. All right. Well, anyway, that's a cell number there, folks. That is definitely a cell number. But right now, I kind of like the look of it. We'll see if it holds up down here or not, or they take it even further down. But I sort of like the look of it. What does a 6 month look like? Oh, no. I take it back. I completely take that back. I take it back what I just said. Do not buy this stock. Do not. If you have it, sell it now. If you have it, sell it now. See, I told you 266. Sell it, please. My suggestion is get rid of it and take your profit if you've got it now. That chart looks horrible. That is a horrible looking 6 month chart. As a matter of fact, I don't want to look at that anymore. So I'm taking that off my screen. And I'll go back to my CMBM. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this stock? CMBM. Why is it at 437? Somebody said it was going to break down below 4. It's rising somehow. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I don't know why that thing's going up. I was told it was going below 4. I don't know. I can't explain it. Well, let me tell you. Let me try to help explain it to you. There's a whole crap load of buyers that are starting to buy now at the end of lunch right now. They're getting back and they're getting in on this thing. They're ready for an afternoon run, okay? And they're going to start it at 1 o'clock. It's starting now. Look at all the buyers coming back from lunch right now, buying in on this thing like mad, like freaking hornets on a hot day. Man, I'm telling you, man, they're hot on this thing. They're all swarming all over it, and they're like, oh, man, I hope I can get some 433. And they're like, yeah, I'll get some 433. Yeah, I got 433. Yeah, I got 430. And they're like, well, shit, the price was already down at Catfish was just buying this son of a gun at 408 a share. What are you guys celebrating 432 and 3 for? I just bought at 407 and 8. That's right. I bought it at 411. I bought it at 413, 414. What are you celebrating? You guys are dummies. You missed the low already. You already missed the low of the day. And now, what are they going to do? How long will the shares last at 433, do you think? How long? 5 minutes, folks. Gone. 5 minutes max. All 430 to 33s will be gone. That's my call. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. And they could take it all the way down to 403, which someone called out earlier. So I could be completely wrong. But, man, there's a lot of freaking buying going on here. I ain't faking. The whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, I ain't faking. A whole lot of bacon going on. Yeah, I ain't shaking. The whole lot of bacon going on. Everybody. Whole lot of faking going on. Who's wrong? Everybody see the song. And faking. There's a lot of shaking going on. I ain't faking. A whole lot of shaking going on. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Oh, shake it, baby, shake it. Oh, shake it, baby, make it. I ain't faking. A whole lot of shaking going on. You know what I mean? Everybody watch, everybody see, everybody shaking the tree, and they won't make it. Everybody's running, now everybody sees the thing isn't gone, and I'm taking a whole lot of shaking going on. I said, shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, fake it. Shake it, fake it. Oh, a whole lot of faking going on. She gonna break the fake. You'll see, for goodness sakes. She gonna break it. She gonna break. All just a big old fat freaking fake. You're breaking. A whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, she gonna break out here. Break out, baby. Break out. Oh yeah. I ain't faking. Oh, a whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, that's it. I ain't faking. A whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, no, oh, a whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, you can step on my blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. They're faking it and they're shaking it and they're herking it and jerking it, folks. They're working it. They're herking it. They're jerking it. They're working it and jerking it and herking it all around. Oh, they're hooking this stock around. Oh, they're hooking this stock around. I've been watching that stock for 3 months. She's gonna run now. See him, babe. How you can all see. They tried to run it all down. They tried to run it down to the ground. But they've been sitting here too long while I've been singing his song. I think CMBM is gonna be the real bomb. 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 When I seen them run a stock, seen them run it down before. I think a little bit ago I just bought this stock at 404. Oh no, it was 408. I do mistake. And there I sure filled my plate because I want to get it down on the bottom. I'm down in the soggy bottom. Bye. Bye with Ty. While they're playing the games right now, now that lunchtime done finished, I see they all feel like they must be strong 'cause they ate their spinach. But they can't push down to 420. No, it's already been spent. And when 420 was there, well, away it went. Bye. 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 408 with the Catfish Tyler. They're gonna try and drive it down. One more time here, I see. You can watch it on your TV screen or on your computer with me. Some people might watch on their phone, but you're not watching all alone. You're watching folks here in the tank. Oh, you can thank all the shorts for dropping, where the bottom will be stopping. Looks to me right now it's going to be about 16 cents higher than the lower before. So now we're into resistance. And now she's starting to bounce like a kitty cat, you know, when it's chasing after a mouse. Bye. Bye with Catfish Tyler. Oh, you can all see its computer, and it's starting to trade. You can see the computer's rising the price. But soon we'll have it made in the shade. Oh yeah, she's going to 428 right now while I'm singing this song. And then we're all gonna see 429 and 30 and 31 and 32 before too long. Bye. Bye. Bye with the Catfish Tyler. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna run here, folks. It's gonna run. Oh, wave just bought too low. You can see where she was gonna go. You but know that we all saw. That's why we all bought, and I wonder, I wonder how high she's gonna fly here today. Oh, and I wonder how much people pay. Now she's a runaway. Run, 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 run away. I saw it on the low, but now we are gonna watch it blow. I know how high she'll go, but when she does, we'll all know, and we'll sell it. We'll sell it on the high. Oh yeah, you'll sell it. You'll sell with Catfish Tyler, and they wanna play. Oh, and we're selling on the high today. But first we'll watch it run away. Run, 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 run away. Run, 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 run away. Run, 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 run away. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's watch it run, folks. You can tell it's getting ready to explode. You can tell it's getting ready to pop. She's gonna pop, pop, pop. They can't stop, 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 stop. Oh yeah, this babe's gonna pop, pop, pop. You can tell she will not drop, drop, drop. All they're doing is they're buying. All they're selling you is lying. They want to make you think that it ain't worth it no more. Oh, but watch what happens this afternoon, folks, after all this market manipulation ends. It could go up 100% in after hours again today, folks, like it did last night. Let me play you one of my original songs. I've never played it on this guitar before, but it's called Played That Way. Oh, yeah. I should turn the light on to do this. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, let me actually stop playing now because I might want to do some buying here if they do try to come at this again and take it down to the 408 where I bought earlier. Now, I don't think they're going to, but they may try it, so I'm going to be ready to buy it if they do. And because reestablishing lows is their game, and they try to reestablish them at lower lows. And right now, I've got a buy order in at 424 that probably just filled. Let me see. I can only presume that that order filled. Let me get over here. And I just filled at 423. Nice. And I got a 421 as well. 421 and 23 were in my... I knew they had those numbers possibly in their sights. And so I just picked up the afternoon's low just then at 421, everyone. I just bought it. I had that order there waiting, and they saw that, and they said, let's go take his money before we run it up. So they went down, and they fulfilled my dream, and they let me get it for 421 a share. God bless them all. God bless you. God bless you for doing that just for me. NGL, wish I knew about this stock at 60 cents. I hear you. Well, goodness gracious, they just gave me a $4.21 buy-in. Those little market manipulating mothers. How did they do that for me? Oh my gosh, they did it just for me, people. Well, they probably got themselves a little bet going whether they can buy this thing at $4.13 today. But I don't think it's going to be happening. But they sure as heck are trying for another 420 buy, and I think I'll go for that too. I'll go for a 420 buy. You betcha I will this afternoon. I'm in right now at 420, along with thousands of other people that are trying to buy this stock at 420 a share, by the way. Thousands. There's probably tens of thousands trying to buy this stock at 420 a share right now. And I just bought it at 421 as the lowest I could get. So I'm going to duplicate that order again, review order, and try to buy 421 here. And so far, the lowest I could get was 421. I got it one time this afternoon. There we go. And I'm waiting at 413, folks. I'm still waiting at 413 for them. I might get that to fill. Let's just hope we get to 413. Come on, baby. Let me have that 413 before you run it up to 7 or 8. I'm sure you've got that in your game plan, 413, and pride will be everywhere. You'll all be so proud of yourselves that you manipulated the market down like that. I'm sure you will be. And how about one more stab at 408? I'll go in at 410 now to try to get 408. And I just put in an order at 410. And I just picked up 409. I got a 409 just then. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you have to know, in Savannah, you have to learn that this 408 number that I tell people about all the time, it means something. It does mean something. It means something. It means something to them. They want it. They pride themselves in that number. They pride themselves in buying at 408. Especially if they sold at 765 this morning. They're just jumping all over themselves to buy at 408. Because they got to sell at $7.65 today. And I guess that's the last order I'm going to get at 409, that's for sure. And I just bought at 412, and I just got 413. So I just got 409, 412, and 413 just got acquired. And it will not most likely be dropping below $4. Any chance of that happening? Very unlikely. It could still happen, but quite unlikely in my opinion. especially since I just got through filling at 409. Now, I could be wrong, but there's a lot of people that love to buy a stock they sold in the 7s for 408. There's a lot. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of people that'll be happy to buy at 408. If they sold like I did at 760s, and I just got 2 orders at 408. And I'm trying to buy here 405. I've got an order in that just filled at 408 and 4055. I just got a 4055. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be buying market share orders 4 at a time. Review order and place it. And I'm going to be buying market share orders 4 at a time. And I just filled it 40899. And I just picked up a 40799. And one thing you need to be asking yourself, why are they sitting it here at this price? Why are they not taking it lower? Why are they so happy with it here? So content with it at 407, 408? Why are they so happy with it there? Why are there so many buyers there at that price? Dang thing's not stopped with volume, has it? Hell no, it's got 211 million shares traded on it, folks. There's no lack of volume here. There's no lack of buyers. There's no lack of buyers here. In fact, there's a plethora of them. There's an absolute plethora of buyers at this price, as you can see by that ticker going off like mad. And no surprise that they would be. They sold at $7.65 a share earlier today. No surprise that there'd be a host of buyers here. Well, I would say savvy buyers that know about the number 408 or know about the number 8. And she's gone now. You can say goodbye forever to this stock. Right now, folks, this is the time that the train is leaving the station. Right now is the time to get on. Run, get on the train. Catch that train. Catch the train, everybody. It's leaving the station. Run. Run, baby, run. Run. Get on that train. I'm telling you, this thing's done. That they did all they could with it. They beat it down. They got a whole shitload of shares at 408. Good for them. Happy, joy. 408. Yeah. Nicely done. Way to go, market makers. You got your 408. You filled your plate at 408. And congratulations on that fate. You sealed your own fate by doing it, though. And everybody knows your number 408 is the place to buy with Catfish Ty. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's a whole lot of baking and shaking and faking going on, and a lot of buying and trying and buying and buying at 407 here. Stock price was 765 this morning, folks. It's been absolutely atrociously manipulated down to 408, their favorite number. And you know they're just it's so overjoyed that they sold this morning at 765 and suckered all you in to buying the stock there where I sold it, and they shorted it there. They shorted that position at 765, and they've decimated it down $3.60. Yay! That's a big number to drop it down. That's a big amount. You guys did good. You should be commended for it. Now, let's go long. And the retailers that sucker sold to you at 120 will watch this price be at $6 and $7 by the bell. And I wouldn't be surprised by that one bit that you guys would do that to them. I wouldn't be surprised to see that at all. I sure wouldn't, folks. Yeah, Kim, you don't understand. You don't understand the significance of why I hit the train whistle, because when I see it up 3, you don't understand that. But some will, and the people that heard me say that, they decided, yeah, he's right. This is about to go off big time. Let's do some more selling first and buy it at 408 one last time, and then let's take it to $6. So they just did it. You can see they just fleeced it out again. There's not a shortage of buyers here. There's no shortage of buyers. What there's going to be a shortage of soon is sellers. What there's going to be a short of soon is sellers. There's going to be very few sellers at 408 any longer. And that's what I think, but I could be wrong. And I don't think so, though. As a matter of fact, I'm ready to buy it at 408 right now. I wish they'd let me have it there. I'm going to put my buy order in at 410 instead. I'm putting my buy order in at 410 instead, because I don't think there's any 408s left. Now I'm coming in at 408. And why isn't it any lower? Why is it here, sitting here? And I just got 40756. An interesting and odd number. And if you don't think I've got to buy in at 399, you're wrong. I do. And I've got a buy going in now at 397. Because they would think that would just decimate everybody. 397 would just kill everyone, they would think. But me, I'm going to buy right now again. At market. Because I'm going to get it as close to 401 as I can, if I can. And so are a lot of other people. And I got a 401.99 there. There we go. I just picked up 397. Trying now for 394. I just picked up a 394. Of course, I'm going for 388. There's no doubt about that. Only an idiot wouldn't go for 388 here. But that's probably going to do it, folks. The 393, 394. Yeah. I'm guessing that was it for them. God, I did it again. Yep, they're done. 393, 394, folks. Good job if you bought some there. Now I'm going to try again for 394. Because I know market makers love that yummy number. 394, 393. They love it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of buyers buying here, folks. There's a lot of money coming in here. There's a lot of money swarming all over this now, down from 765 to 394. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.66 divided by 2?
7.66 divided by 2 is 3.83.
Okay. 383. I bet you they'd love to get that too. Okay. Bye. I will. I'll try it. 383. And I won't get greedy. I'll go for 384. 384. Let's go for that. Review order and place it. I'm still waiting on that 388. So as someone said earlier, he thought that this stock could go down to as low as 403 earlier. And I said, well, the chart doesn't look like that, but I could be wrong. It could very well go to that number. And then another one of our viewers said, I think it's going to break below $4. And I says, well, again, the numbers don't look like it, but they could be head faking us, and you never know. And sure enough, they did. So I just got to buy it at 393, 394, 395, 394. So I got a bunch of buys there, and I'm glad. I'm grateful to them for doing it. And I believe that this stock is going to explode to the upside now afterwards. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so because, well, I don't see any more freaking 393s. I haven't yet anyway. I haven't seen any more 393s, and I haven't been able to fill a 388 either. And I'd be surprised that I don't get a 388 here, but I'm not going to get a 388. The most I'm going to get now is 394 again. I'm going to go at it again, 394. And that's the lowest I'm going to get it. And I think it's going to go over 4 right now. And not only do I think it's going to go over 4, but I think this stock could go as high as $10 within a week's time. Believe it or not, because the news that they had is huge, folks. This company's contract is huge. That's the reason the price went to over $7 twice in the last 24 hours. And I'm trying to buy it at 50% off almost of where I sold it this morning. And I just filled again at 394. And I'll try 394 once again even. I'm ready. And now I'm going to come in and I'm going to buy a market share order here, and I'm going to show you how I do this, folks. Here's what I'm doing. I'm going to buy a market share order here. 10 shares is all I'm buying. market share order, review order, and watch what I'm looking at. The percentage, folks. I'm only looking at that percentage. 34.58, 34.64, 34.91. I'm in. I'm in right there. I can already see what's happening. I didn't have to look long. And there's the last picture of $4 with this stock. I'm going to get the last picture of this, folks, at $3.98. And I'm going to have pictures of my buys at $3.94 in my record book. But I'm going to get the last time this thing was below $4 because it's about to jump over it right now again, on its way. It's on its way right now. Who's scared of it here, folks? The price was just down to $3.93 and $3.94. Who would be afraid to buy it here? Who would be afraid to buy it when it was just at $3.93 and $3.94 a share? Who would be scared to buy it here? Knowing that that was already down to $3.93 and $3.94. And that's the last picture, folks. Yep. Bye-bye fours. And as you can see, no one's afraid to buy it at 4 either. No one's afraid to buy it at 4, or you wouldn't see orders filling there. There's little resistance to this from buyers. They want it. They want the dang thing. All the market makers are trying to do is just keep it under. God dang, keep it under 4. Oh, man, keep it under 4. Well, there's a lot of people that just bought it at 4. They don't have any fear. They're not afraid. They're not afraid. Only MMs playing their games, folks. There's no fear from the retailers, folks. And I just bought it again at $3.94. Nice. I had that figured out. Where's the 388 MMs? Come on. I just filled at 391. Still waiting for a buy to fill here at 388, 384. Still waiting on these orders to fill right now at 388 and 384. And I think I just filled the 388. Yes, I did. I got the 388. Yeah. Well, what can you say? They couldn't be prouder of themselves, I'm sure, having sold the stock at $7.66 and drive it down almost $4 to 388. They're right now, they're just 10 cents away. They drove it down $3.90. They drove it down $3.90. And they're going for $4. They're going for $3.77, folks. They're going to go for a $4 drop. And I just bought $3.84. I just bought $3.84, folks. I just got my order to fill at $3.84. Yes. I guess they weren't really going for $3.77. They sold this morning at $7.66, and they just went for $3.66, I guess. But the lowest we could get was $3.84. The lowest we could get was $3.84, folks. That was it. That's the low of the day. Catfish Tyler, print it. Print it, baby. Print it. Print that mother. And let me try to buy now at $3.92. I'm going to try and buy it under $3.92 right now. And I just picked up a 38999. So there's no more 388s, I guess. 38999 is what I just bought. Trying for 394 again now. One more time at 394. One more shot, 394. And I got 389.99 and 393.99. Nice. All right, we got 2.5 hours to watch this thing now explode to the upside off the 388 buys. Nicely done, everyone. If you just bought with me there. And now I can start putting in sell orders for every order I put in now over this price is profit. Okay? So all I have to do is start putting in sell orders and watch it rise. And I can put very, very small increment sell orders in. I can just sell it very small and in small amounts. I can just sell it in very small amounts. I can sell 5 here, 5 there. And you'll see what I mean here. So right now I'm going to sell the first at 3.99, up 13 cents from where I just bought it. Selling 5 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to be selling it for 13 cents more than I just paid for it. And I'm just selling a very small amount. Now I'm going to sell duplicate order 406. I'm going to be selling at 408 now, but I want to get 406 first. Sell 406. And I'm only selling 5 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see how this works. And it'll add up fast, folks. My next sell order will be in 20 at $4.18. We'll do 20 at 413. And we're just doing we're not doing big amounts, folks. John Present, she's popping now. We've already seen the bottom. That's it. They're done with this thing. They've washed it out. They've fleeced it out good. As I already just said to you, pretty soon there won't be any shares left to sell. There won't be. Everybody bought them, and then they won't sell them. They're not going to sell them. They might sell them like me, but not a lot. And here we go. My last buy orders, the lowest I was able to acquire was $3.84. And I bought at 384, 386.99, 386.99, 388, 389.99. And my last buy order filled at 393.99. So I'm going to duplicate this order to buy. And I'm going to try and buy at 391. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy 391 now. And I just filled at 390 and a half. Now I'm going to try and buy again at 388. Of course I am. And I'll be wanting to buy that with tons of other people that would love to buy 388. There we go. And I've already bought it at 384, so they're going for that again, for the new low again. Review order and place it. And I'm really wondering, are they going to try to take it down to 377 and make it fall a full $4? I got a buy order sitting there. I hope they can. That'd be a great place to fill 77. And I think I got 76, so I'm going to try. I sold it 776 this morning, so I'm going to try to buy at 376, a whole $4 below where I sold. So I'm going to try 376 and 377 here. Review order and place it. So we'll see if they can make it fall a full $4 from where I sold it this morning. Let's see if they can make it fall a full $4. And believe me, they know that they sold it this morning at $7.66. They know they did. They know they did. And I bet you they have a big fat bet going. And even a bigger bet to get to 366. So I'm going to try 366. So there they did, folks. They just got it a full $4 down. They just triggered a full $4 drop today on this stock. And I just filled at 376 and 377. A full $4 drop. Wow. Now you know why I told you to sell this morning with me at 7:30, everyone. When it was up at $7.66, I told you, sell this thing. Man. And now I'll buy there. 372, gosh, yes. And I just filled at 370 and a half. Yes. Now the 366 number gets tried for. Now they're coming for that 366, ladies and gentlemen. Coming for that 366 you know they're going to get. And I'm going to try and buy more there, 366. And I'm going to try 368 because I don't know whether they'll even get 366. I know they're going to damn sure try to. I know they're going to try to with all their muster. I'm trying 368 right now. There we go. I got the 368, and now I'm trying to get the 366. Duplicate order. 364 I want even. And that's it, folks. I guess they're not going to get 366. I bet you Yahoo will give it to them, though, even if they don't. I got a 368. Come on, baby. 366. You guys can do it. Stop monkeying around with this thing. Dump it. There you go. Come on. There you go. There you're almost there. And let me get that 364 too. Man, I think they're not going to get it, folks. I don't think they're going to get that 6.6. I bet you Yahoo gave it to them. Yep, Yahoo gave it to them, folks. Yahoo gave it to them. Yahoo did give it to them. 366. Yahoo just printed it for them. Yahoo printed it for them, folks. 366. I never saw it. My orders, I had orders at 366. I never saw them fill. Yes, I did. I did too. Look at that, folks. I got it. 366. I bought that share. I bought the one share they sold there, folks, today. I bought the one share they sold there. Yes, I did. Well, actually, I bought all 5 of them. I think I bought 5 or 10 there. 10. 10 at 366. Yes. Yes. Well, now watch this, folks. Every single order I now sell, I'm going to make money on. Every one of them. Every one of them I sell now, I'm going to make money on. So I'm going to sell right now. Duplicate order. And every single share that I now sell, I'm going to start making money on, okay? And as a matter of fact, I'm going to come over here to see how much I'm down today. Yesterday, I made $2,400 on this stock. And today, I want to look at where I am on positions. I'm probably down now about 200 or 300, maybe more. I'm down 150. So let me get a picture of that. So let me get a picture of how much I'm down today. Yesterday, I made $2,400 at the end of the day. And today, now, boom. All right, thank you. And let's see where we are by the end of the day now, okay? And I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to trade. And by the way, this will be a very good way for you to determine if this price that I have is rising or falling. But we'll look at this way instead, and you can see. You can now watch it rise, folks. Watch it go up with your own 2 eyes. Blue eyes. Baby's got blue eyes. All right, so we got all those shares down in the 360s just then. Let's start selling some in small little increments. Sell. Let's go over here. There we go. Got to get down to a sell order that we've already filled. There we go. Sell. Here we go. Duplicate order. And watch this thing go up, folks. And I'm going to sell now at 3.87. Very small amount of shares will be sold. 5, in fact. And the first number I'm going to sell is 387. Review order and place it. So all the shares I just bought down there in the 366, I'm going to sell them for 22 cents higher. All right. And now I'm going to go out here again. And yes, I will be selling these shares. You're going to see them. Very small pocket change building up in my account. And now I'm going to sell at limit 383. And I'm only selling 5. It doesn't seem like a lot of money, but it adds up, folks. And I like to make it easy on the shorts to get out without costing them too much. So we'll let them buy at 383 next. Then we will, as you can see, it's climbing quickly now. It's starting to rise pretty fast. And every single one of these sells I make, I'm going to make money on. Every single one of these sells that I now make, I'm going to make money on. And I'm going to sell the next at 389. Review order and place it. And see, it's a $77 that I make right there when I sell there. If I sell 20 shares there at 389. It's a $77 put away, folks. So I don't really want to sell that much. I'm not incentivized because I think this is going to go much higher. Now, I could be completely wrong. I could be wrong. Now I'm going to turn this into a buy order. $355 I want. Review order and place it. Anywhere around $355 I want it. And I just filled at $356.99. Anywhere around that I can buy, I will. 355 is a definite buy number, folks. And I just bought at $359.99. So I got a $356.99 and the $359.99. Buy. And we're around 355. I want it. Mark it, review order, and place it. And I just filled that order status. Man, these guys are so celebrating right now, buying this thing $4.13 lower than they sold it this morning. They're happy as can be. They're very happy right now, I can assure you. And I just filled it 353. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. 353 buy. I'm coming again now. Tenant market, review order and place it. I see very little downside risk buying here, folks, right now. Especially when I sold it this morning at $765. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I will show you right here on a bigger chart so you can see what's going on. And I'm going to get over here so you can see on a big chart what just happened. This is a big chart of what just happened. And you can certainly see the buyers come in right there, folks. They said enough is enough. And they started buying right there. Look at those massive candlesticks that just bought right there. With me, by the way. And my last order filled at 353 and a half. 353 and a half, and now the price is 10 cents higher. So I'm going to sell some to them, 5 shares, and I'm going to sell them 13 cents higher than I just did. Right now, 1360 at 368. Review and sell. And I'm selling them now 13 cents higher than I just bought them for 2 minutes ago. And I just sold 368. Now watch how I do this, folks. I just sold right there at $3.68 a share. The stock that I just bought at $3.53 a share, I just sold at $3.68. Now, you might think that's silly, but wait till you see where the next orders I sell are. Okay? And then you'll see how this works. You'll see how this works. Now I'm going to sell again, duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 372. Sell. Review order and place it. 372 is my next sell. And if you don't think that this thing can jump up that fast, this stock could go all the way to freaking $6 right now between now and between now and the closing bell. I've seen it before. Oh yeah, I've seen it before, people. And notice I just sold at 368. And someone wasn't scared to buy it at 368, were they? No, they weren't. They were not afraid to buy it 368 from me. And now I'm going to come back in and try and buy 8 cents below where I just sold. Buying market. And I just filled that 360. After I just sold 368, I just bought 8 cents lower at 360 and a half. I like doing that. I like that, folks. And I just bought at 36099. I don't know how when I got 360 and a half, now 36099. Have no idea why it's selling for more now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. I'm not going to be putting in my buy order yet. I'm looking right here at the percentage gain. I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks, before I place my next order. And I want to make sure you guys can see this because I know sometimes my computer likes to zoom in. Okay, yep. And you can see, look what's happening with the gain. I just bought right there at 25.59. And I just bought at 372.5. But now I'm going to start selling higher. 5, sell at 377. And somehow over here I have 2 streams going on. I don't know how. And the last buy I had was 360.99. Now I see him trying for 365. So the last buy I had was 360.99. Now I see him trying 365. So I will too. I like seeing my last buy 360.99, and now I just filled 364.99. That's good. $364, huh? Ah, 365 now, yes. Buy. I want that. I want to buy this for $4.10 less than I sold it for this morning. And I just got a 363.99. And now I'm trying to buy 363 even. And I just got a 36256. I wonder who wants to buy this here. I wonder who it is that wants to accumulate here besides me. Somebody's doing it. Somebody's buying it here because they expect it to go up. I just got a 3625. Somebody's buying it here, folks. And they're not afraid. I don't know why they would be, because earlier the price was all the way down to 655. Did they have that, hit that, or have they had that yet? Oh, they want you to think that nobody wants this poor little orphan stock. Nobody wants it anymore. They want you to think it is done. This thing is done. Don't look at it anymore. But ladies and gentlemen, if you look up here a little bit closer, you will see that the gain is 2271 and just went to 2335. And you may see 2271 never again. Let's watch the percentage. 2322, 2313, 2271 is still in the mix. 2271 is still in the mix for now. 2245, 2254, 2231, 2203. Where's 2203? I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks. 2186, 2164. That's the lowest so far, 2164. 2169 now. 2195. 2169. And I saw 2119 is the lowest I've seen yet. 2119 is the lowest I've seen. 1966. Coming at it hard now. Is that going to be it? The 19s? Was that the drop and then pop? Yep, there's the 1980s again, 81. 1966. 18.4 now. $18.31 is the new low. $16. Still waiting. I'm in. And I just feel that. 348 and a half. $18 up, 1797, 1801, 1729. The lowest now is 1729. The lowest is 1729. 1763. 1763. 1796. Where's that 1729? There it is. One more time. There it is. One more time. Where's that 1729? Uh-oh, 1731? I'm in. And I just bought it $349.99. And my last order was $348 and a half. And she's at $355 now, folks. Watching the percentage, ladies and gentlemen. Up 19. Oh, man, she's gone, folks. She's gone. There's a 3% gain on the last shares I just bought already. A 3% gain already on the shares I just bought. And look at these. Look at the spreads between these buys. 350. Look at these buys. 348, 349, then 354.99. That's nobody's afraid to buy here, apparently. Man, look at them try to take this down now. Market 338. 14% up now. 14% up. Review order. Select action buy. 13% up. And they're trying to head fake everybody out. 333 buy, folks. 333 buy. I'm in. And I just filled it. 337.5. 337.5. And there's the 333 I was just saying. Man, I got to get down near that 333. And I got a 335 there. 335.5. Limit 333, please. I guess they're not going to get that. 336 is what I'm going for now. Review order and place it 336. I guess they're not going to get a 333, folks. But I wouldn't be surprised if Yahoo wouldn't give them that for the low today. I wouldn't be surprised if Yahoo wouldn't give them that. Now, remember yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, a $2,400 profit on this stock. All right, so I told you they would fleece it out today. But, man, they really came at it. Look at this thing here, folks. You know what? I wonder if the number that they just got it down to made it exactly 13% down. I wonder if they just had it down exactly 13.13% or something. Wouldn't surprise me. And I'm going to try to buy now again here, limit 333, folks, because I know they love to. And there we go. I just got it. I can only presume I just got it, 333. And I sure did. Look at that, folks. Nice. And that is it. That is it, folks. Look at the towel go in right there. That's it. Ding dong. The shorts just went long, folks, at 333. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Right there. 333 was the buy they wanted. That was their agreed upon. I guess they made a contract with someone to get 333 today after they sold the 766. That was probably their contract, was to sell to somebody to sell enough shares to get it down to 333 so they could buy it. And now I'm just going to come in market shares, one market share order at a time. I'm coming in market share after market share, one after the other now. And there's no more 333s. I just filled at 339.5. I also filled at 336, 335, 335.5, 335.5, 337.5. And now she's gone. So congratulations. I just bought 339.5. Duplicate order. Market, review order. And place it. Watch them shove this thing, folks. Watch this thing run. I just filled at 338.99. I wonder who else is wanting to buy there. Somebody wanted to buy it at 333 today. Somebody wanted to buy 333. At 213. At 213, folks, 333. I'm guessing. No, it was 216. I'm in. And I just filled that. 339.99. 33999. 33999. You think anybody wants to sell here at 338 that just bought at 333 a share with me that bought at 333? This morning, can you believe we sold this stock at $7.65 a share? Whew. Man, oh man. Well, this thing's done. All they're trying to do is accumulate a 338 number now, folks. That's all. Not even 333. It's just buy all the 338 they can now. They don't care about 333 anymore. It's just get all the 338 they can. And I just filled it the last of the 338s. I got a 338.99 just then. And that's the end of the 338 number, folks. By the way, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate stock is 338. The 38 number, folks, is just something about it. They love it. I just got a 337.5, so thank you, market makers. And even more so, I'd like to thank whoever sold me shares at 333 today. Whoever sold me those shares at 333, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, everybody. Let's see how much they run this up now. One more 333 buy for me. I'll go there, limit 333. If you guys can get it to it, I'll take it from you. I'll try it one more time. 333 for you. There it is. You can come and get my money from me. Come take my 333. Take it. But it looks like she done, folks. How about 334 then? Can you muster a 334 if you can't get 333? Can you get a 334 for me? Can you get a 334 for me, please? Come on. At 222, can you get me a 334, please? At 222, a 334, please. And it looks to me like, no, you cannot. Nope, it looks very obvious that no, you cannot. Because too many people want to buy it at 337, those bastards. Won't let it get down to my number, 333. 337 again, shit. There's too many buyers here for this thing to get to 333. Too many happy buyers at 337 to let it get to 333, folks. So that's all done. I'm coming in market. Coming in market. Duplicate. I'm done with this. They're done with it. It's done. Stick a fork in it. Review order and place it. They're done with it. It's done. It's cooked. It's time to start dining, folks. It's time to start feasting on this that we've worked so hard for today. And now it's time to reap the rewards of our efforts. And now it's time to start selling, folks. And there she goes. She's on her way. And I'm going to first, after I just bought the 330s and the 333s, I'm going to sell at 3.49, 349. And I'm going to let them have just a measly 10 shares there. Review order and place it. Next, we're going to be going to 354, where I'm going to let them buy some from me. At 354, sell. Duplicate. 354. And you can have them as long as they're there. 10 shares at 354 if you want them. Review order and place it. And like I said, now it's time for us to start to dine, folks. It's time for us to start dining. And I just sold 354. And I've got some sell orders for them at 366 as well. Duplicate order. Yeah, you can have them from me at 360. 3.60, 30 cents more than I just paid for them. I'll let you have them at 360, some of them 10 anyway. There you go. I'll be nice. You can buy them 30 cents more than you sold them to me for. And for some of you, will get lucky and get them for 35 cents more than me at 364. 364. And I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended. And I'm only going to be selling you 10 shares. Not a lot. But at least you'll get them. That'll help you cover some of your... Here they come up, folks. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5 shares at 362 if you want. I just bought them at 330, but I'll sell them to you at 362 for 32 cents more than I just bought them. I'll be nice to you, like I said. I just sold 360. Look here, folks. I just got through buying the shares for $3.33 a share and $3.36, and now I'm selling them at $3.60. Okay? And I'm not done. I'm not even near done yet. I got thousands of shares of this. And they can just keep buying shares from me at higher prices now. Next order you can come and get, good till cancel plus extended, is going to be $3.65. Sorry, but you got to pay my price now. You done all the manipulating, and I had to buy at your price at $3.30. Now you got to pay my price, $3.65. And I know you will. I know you all will. And I want you to see that, of course, yesterday I was up $2,400 gain at 8 o'clock. But today I want to take a picture of this. I'm down $351 right now. But let's see where we are by the end of this day. Let's see where we are by the end of this day. I think we might be in for a little green surprise. I think so. Oh my gosh, look at that thing rising. Let's go look it over here and see what's going to do now. How high are they going to run this thing up now? There she is. Nice. Man, look at that. They ran it down there to get him a 20-minute nut sack, folks. Ran it all the way down here, fleeced it out, herking and jerking and 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 herking, and then getting a 20-minute nut sack. And off she goes. And look at all the buyers there coming in on these candlesticks. Look at those. Far, far more buyers on every one of those than sellers right there. When they got that nut sack over with, they started coming in on it. They started coming in on the nut sack. Oh, Kim, don't worry. This thing is going to break up over this right now, come right over this. There'll be a little pinch effort to stop it from going over this 45, but it's going over the 45 and 50. It will. You'll see. You'll see. I'll keep luring them higher. I'll keep luring them higher. Don't worry. I'll put in these little sell orders that'll keep bringing them up higher and higher to the surface. Right now, I'm going to sell to them. I just bought at $3.33, so I'm going to sell this 358 to them. I'm going to let him have 5 shares at 358, and they'll come get them. Oh, they're going to come get them from me for sure. They'll come up and get them. Oh my gosh, I just sold a 362, folks. Look at this, folks. And this is another example of what I'm talking about. You never saw a 362, but I just sold 362, see? The price is right now at 353, but I sold a 362, see, because I had it there. But you don't see it. You never saw that order filled because it was bought on a big one-time purchase that shot the price up and then back down, but you didn't see it. But I filled there, see? I filled there, sell, then their number of shares, 362 was the price, and I sold them at 2:27 p.m., 3 minutes ago. But you never saw that price go up to 362, did you? No, you did not. But I had the order there, so it sold. But you never saw that you never saw it. This is why I tell you to start putting sell orders in higher, because people can start putting in big orders that quickly spike the price up. And unless you have the orders up there higher, you won't sell them. You won't sell them. But I just sold 362. And isn't that interesting? And you can see the price right now is only at 351. So how did I sell that 362? Well, it was on a big buy-in, folks. That's what I do. It's one of my methods, and I try to tell you about it. I've been teaching you this. I've been trying to teach this to you. Put your sell orders in higher like I do at those higher numbers, and you'd be surprised how many times they get filled. And everybody's like, wow, I never saw 362. How did he do that? Well, I've done it before. See, I've actually filled 2 orders now. I filled one order at 360 right there. That was a sell order. I sold at 360 right there. And then I sold 362. And you guys never saw that. You never saw it on the Yahoo screen, I'm sure, because it never showed up. But those orders filled. Got it? I got to make sure you're seeing all this. All right. Yep, perhaps, yep, you can see it. Okay. And I got news for you. If it went already to 362, it's probably going to go there again before the closing, if it already did. And I want you to see this, folks. It's starting to rise now. Take a look at it right now. This is the stock. This is the one we're in. This is the one that's been manipulated all day long. And now they got him a 20-minute nut sack on it. And now she comes up and goes sideways under the 50 for a while and breaks on over. And this is going to run, folks. And this is going to run here. This is about to take off right now, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but don't be surprised to see volume start coming in. And don't be surprised to see it absolutely explode to the upside. And don't be surprised to see them halted either. Okay? I know it'll piss you guys off a lot because they'll be halting it below your buy-in price, which really will piss you off. But they can start buying this up so fast right now that they can halt this thing. And you watch it, folks. You watch what's about to happen with this stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't. Nope. I see this all crossing over right now over the 50-day. I see all this crossing over the 50-day moving average right now. And we're going to see. Now, let me tell you what's going to happen. This is going to come up over this, and it's going to go all the way up here, and it's going to get right up to this 200-day. And then right there, I'm going to sell it. And then they're going to force it back down to about here, where the 50-day is rising. And then once they get it there, it will plateau and go sideways for 20 minutes, and then on up over the 200. So that's what's going to happen. This price is now going to come all the way up here, slowly and surely, and it'll get up. It'll meet right almost to the 200. Then they'll attack it down to right here, and then we'll buy it again, and then it will all motivate right on up. I do believe. I could be wrong. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And we'll all know. What's the actual price I'm thinking? I don't have a price in mind. I'm just going to go with the flow. And but I will have sell orders in this evening. I'm gonna trade this stock again this evening, probably up until 8 o'clock. I think it's going to take off like it did last night. I think it could go up 100% when this bullshit's over. We'll know a lot. 9 times out of 10, you're right. Yep. You'll know a lot by the end of the day. You'll be able to tell what's going to happen by the end of the day. We'll know a lot within the next. This next hour and a half is going to be a prelude to what's going to happen in the after hours. So, if I'm right, we're going to see this thing capitulate underneath the 50-day moving average for about 15 minutes, and then it's all going to rise. It's going to rise. So right now, you should see buyers start coming in, and you should see this turquoise line come up here right now. Right now, this turquoise line should pop up here. And this is going to be exciting, folks. So before it all happens, let me get my coffee, because it's fixing to happen right now. I can sense it. I can feel it, folks. I can just feel this, okay? I can feel the energy of it. And it's going to pop, folks. Just be patient here, and let me go get some more coffee, and I will play you the 3-minute song. I'll play you the 3-minute song, and hopefully I'll be back within 3 minutes. This is called Singing the 3-Minute Song. It is by me, Tyler, Tyler, last name Self. And this is my Spotify channel. Come on over and subscribe to my Spotify channel and listen to my music while you're trading with me. Singing the 3-Minute Song. That's the song that you're about to hear as you watch this 5-day come up and you watch everything start to rise. Here's the song called Singing the 3-Minute Song. I hope you like it, folks. It's just one of many. And for some reason, I don't hear anything.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time, and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. So long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join in that's there in the crowd, and you'll all sing in the 3-minute song. And you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3-minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song.
All right. Well, 3 minutes just passed. Isn't that a cool way to pass 3 minutes? So go over and listen to that next time. Oh, it's doing what I said.
Got another kid coming. 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me.
All right, I'll leave you with that song. You'll have to go listen to it to hear the rest of that fun little song called Like Me. Oh. John says, thank you, buddy. Great news. I got coffee, too. I'm green now, up like 550. And just as I presumed, this thing is off the charts. She's running like I thought she would. They got the nut sack, folks. There it was, ladies and gentlemen, the nut sack. Yeah, they ran the stock down like they do, and it's brown. They always run it in the ground to the nut sack. The nut sack, baby. Oh, they got the nut sack. Oh, they're headed down, and they ran it down today. I ran it down and tried to scare it all away. Oh, but we knew it was time for us to play. They ran it down to the ground, and that's when you all bought with me on the nut sack. That's right, that's folks, it ain't no joke. We bought the nut sack, now we're never looking back. Yeah, the nut sack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. On the nut sack, baby. On the nut sack, baby. Touching and a hugging, kissing and a hugging. Wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as nothing. And the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Ah, the whole tank shimmies. And all the cats are splashing around and around, around and around. Yeah, the nut sack, that's a hairy little place where we all buy together. Oh, the nut sack, baby. Oh, we bought the nut sack. Nut sack. You know it's a fact. When the shorts attack, we don't cut no slack. Ride with Catfish Tyler, then we watch it fly. Oh, no alibis. No, we ain't a lion. Oh, the nut sack. Bang, bang. On the door, baby. Bang, bang. On the floor, baby. Bang. We can't ignore. Bang, bang. Oh, we buy a little more on the nuts. Yeah. Nice. We bought the sack. And we're never looking back. Look at that beautiful thing. Cresting over, approaching the 200. Just like I said, when this gets up to the 200, we sell. They will beat it back down a little to here. They'll ride it sideways, 15, 20. Then off she goes. All right, everyone? All right, that's what's going to happen. So they're going to try to suppress this. They're going to try to smash this down as it gets near the 2. Going to try to clamp it, clamp it, clamp it. They're going to try to nip it, nip it, nip it in the bud. But they can't. All right. They can't hold it back, folks. They can't hold it back. Now I'm going to come over here. I just sold lately. Coming out again right now. And I want to go over here to, instead of all, I'm on this stock, so I'm only going to look at this stock's trades. And I'm also going to go over here to all my filled orders only. I don't care about the others. I just want filled. All right. And I see the prices at 387. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold. Right there, you can see the fill price. I just sold at 387. I just sold at 387. Okay, and now I'm going to come back over here for a buy. And I want to try to buy at 376. 72, actually. 372 is what I want to buy. But I'm just going to go for 373. Review order, and I'm going to go review order plus and place it. All right, and I've got an order sitting there. My last sell, I did sell 5 at 376. I sold 5 at 383. I sold 5 at 387. And now I'm trying to buy back at 372. Trying to buy back 372, 373. I think my camera just zoomed in for me. Hold on. No, I guess that looks all right. Yeah, it did zoom in. It did zoom in. I got a phone call and it zoomed in. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and now you can probably see more of the screen. When I got that phone call, it zoomed in my phone. I don't know why. But hopefully now you can see a lot better, a lot more of the screen. And just as I expected, you can see they took it up there near that 200, and they said, oh, wait a minute, let's take it down and drive it along the 50 a while. Ride along the 50 for a little while, sideways on the 50 for 10 minutes or so, or 5 minutes, and then off she goes, folks. Just watch. This is exactly what's going to happen. I called it already even. You guys know I called that, so just be cool and buy a little more right here on the 50 with them. Buy it on the 50 like they're doing. Get some there. I just sold 387. Why wouldn't I want to? I just sold 387. Oh, yeah, I'll buy it 20 cents less. I'll do that. I sure will. I'll buy it now 20 cents less than I just sold it for. Oh, you can do that? Yeah, you sure can. I just bought it at $369.99, folks. There's my order where I just filled at $369.99, and the price is now $375. All right, $369.99 I bought it. Because I knew it would come down to here and then bounce off this and go right on off. Up it goes, because the 50-day and 45 are rising. And the 200, believe it or not, it's rising. Even though it looks like it's dropping, it's rising right now. The 200 is rising. And if you don't believe me, look here at the bigger chart, 10-day. Does the 200 look like it's falling right there to you? Does this look like the 200-day is falling? To anyone at all, does it look like the green 200-day is falling? And look at the angle of the 50 and 45-day. Now, of course, they got pulled down with that big attack right there, but folks, this one is still rising. And if you look on the now 1-day, not only is the 200-day rising, but the 50 and 45 are raising on the 1-day. If you want to look back at it again, I'll be happy to show it to you so you can see it. You can clearly see that both the yellow and blue lines are now moving upward. So you got the long-term moving lines, the 45 and 50, both moving up, and the 200 is moving up. Even though it has, on the 1-day chart, it deceives you, but it's moving up. The momentum of the 200 is rising, and the momentum of the 45 and 50 are also rising. All long-term averages are rising right now. All long-term are rising. And of course, when they try to drive the price down to that rising long-term, doing, right off of it comes. All right, so she's bounced right off the 50 now, and she's going to run. And now I can take you back to the 1-day, 1-minute chart, and I can show you under a microscope, if you will. And there it is, and there it is. And ladies and gentlemen, I've talked to you about this chart formation before. What you're looking at there is the crocodile. It's got the head of the crocodile here on one end, say. And this head of this crocodile, it likes to eat the shorts. It's a short-eating crocky. And this crocky is not just a crocodile, it's called a crocodile. And the reason they calls it the crocodile is because it's got the head of a crocodile on one end. It's got the head of an alligator on the other end of it, see? And in the middle, it's supposed to be able to shade out all the shorts, but it can't. That's why it gets so mean and ornery. That's why this crocodile is worse than others, because it can't take a shite. Ruth says the mood has completely changed. Well, yeah, you can all see the crocodile in the water. And you know all the shorts are screwed right here, completely screwed. That this thing's about to unload like a crazy croc does. There's nothing you can do to hold back a crocodile. I'll tell you right now, I know for a fact I used to work with those creatures. I used to work at a place called Gatorland Zoo down in Kissimmee, Florida. I know all about the alligator and the crocodile. I can call an alligator to you if you'd like me to. Take you out in the woodland, and I can, in the outback, say, and get down in the swamps. I can call them right over. Ruth says, but we don't want any tatas. No, there's no tatas today. I'm afraid she's completely spent with the tots. There's no tatis, no tati for us. The tati party's over. All you're going to see here now is the big crocky mouth getting bigger and bigger, swallowing, stuff him in his body, but he can't grab him out because he's got the doggone alligator's head on the other end. If you don't believe me, it's true. It's absolutely true. Clip forward, never panic sell. That's right. I didn't panic sell. You saw me panic buying. That's what I was doing, panic buying the damn stock when they rode down here and got that big old hairy sack. I started panic buying it. My finger nearly got broke wearing out on that buy button right there, folks. And now look at Crocky Gator forming on them. And look at him trying with the little dinky shares here to push her down. No way. She's going crazy, ballistic, folks. She's going to rise. She's going to rise to the occasion. And everybody's going to be so bloody surprised. You go, what the happened to this? Why, good God. And right now, you can see you can't pry down what's all rising here. You can't do it. You can try all you want to shut the crocky's mouth, but you can't do it. So I'm done with SoFi. I made a ton of money with it, but the stock and it irritates me like hell. Hey, I hear you, man, but you have to understand the stock. This is absolutely no fall on this stock at all compared to relative past falls of this stock, and I mean that seriously. This stock, I can show you. SoFi has gone down sometimes after earnings, and I mean very often. It's dropped many times over 30% in just a few days. It's dropped many times over 45% in just 1 month after earnings. Back in the day, it used to drop 43% in 28 days one time after earnings. So to see this going down 4 or 5, it wouldn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me. I would be surprised to see anything like we used to, where it goes down 35 or 40 or 45% in just a month. That isn't going to happen, but it used to happen quite often, and I showed everybody that earlier. It's a chart that I put up, and I don't think it's on here. No, it isn't on this one. It's on the other computer, but and I had to shut this computer off earlier, or I'd be able to show you this now. And I'll go up here to documents right now, and I think it's like daily. Daily is what it says, I think. SoFi daily action. No, that's not it. No. It's going to be earnings. It's going to be about earnings. SoFi trading history. This is it. Hold on, let me show you this. November 1st, earnings day. Jumped from 536 the day before to 647, up 20%. But in just 8 days, it was down 31%, SoFi was. The next earnings call, it went from 566 to 654, up 15%. But then over 4 days, it fell 42% from 654 to 459. Whereas the first time I ever bought SoFi that day, and at that price, I bought it right there, 459 on the low. I bought 200 shares of it. The next earnings call comes out. Price jumps from 894 a week before because of a downgrade by Morgan Stanley that made it fall to 894. And by the way, when they downgraded it, Morgan Stanley had 58 million shares of the stock that they downgraded, lowered the price target. But what do you know? After they downgraded it, SoFi shares that they owned was 115 million. So after they downgraded the stock, Morgan Stanley had it fall to 894, and they increased 50 million shares into their account. And no wonder, because just after that, 4 days later, the price was 1170. Huh. Goodness gracious. On earnings day, 1170. After they downgraded it, made it fall from the 10s to 894, where they bought a bunch of more shares. And then it went to 1170. Genius. After that, the next earnings call, 1049, folks. But after this earnings call right here, just 18 days later, the price had fallen to 789, 48% down. So now you see, even though SoFi's down today, it's down nothing like what it used to drop. Here on this earnings call, a high of 1049, and then 22 days later, 721, down 45%. See, this is what they used to do to this stock. Yep. But SoFi's had earnings days come out 745, go up 4% from the day before, then 37 days later, drop 12%. I mean, So don't be surprised. SoFi earnings day 1698, 16 days later dropped 27% to 1442. Earnings day 1451, 6 days later 1243, down 16% drop. So after our earnings, are you surprised to see the price drop on SoFi? I wouldn't be. But remember, it's not down, 20 or 30 or 40 or something like that, man. It used to be a lot worse. Trust me. Kim Geiger says historically November is one of the best months in the market, so I'm expecting November not to disappoint. LOL. She's laughing about that because November historically has not really been that great. I think she's being sarcastic. Benzinga suggested that when big money trades happen, that somebody knows something. So I hope you are right, Kim. Noah, the main reason the main reason SoFi is going to go up is because of this right here. There's two of them, but this is one of them right here. These are all of the index funds buying. All index funds. And this is why SoFi has gone up so much, ladies and gentlemen, because as you can see, in October of 2024, index funds were getting out of SoFi. They were leaving, getting out. But suddenly, at this time, end of October, which coincidentally corresponded with the same time that SoFi did an agreement and formed a partnership with a company called Fortress. It's a $5 billion in asset company that gave SoFi $2 billion to give out to loans while interest rates start dropping at the banks, and the banks get flooded with people wanting to come in and refinance and renegotiate school loans and debt. So Fortress gave them $2 billion to start doing that with. Listen, when that happened, folks, that mitigated SoFi's risk. That mitigated SoFi's risk. So when that happened, look at all the index funds, and these are companies that buy for 10 and 20 years. They are not ETFs. They do not, I say not, they do not trade in and out of a stock. They buy the stock and hold it for 10 or 20 years, index funds. They're not ETFs. They're not anything. They're index funds, and they hold stocks for a long freaking time. And they started buying on the news that this deal came through with the contract to do business and get $2 billion from Fortress. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they didn't just come in and nibble in on SoFi. They were increasing their in value and of their portfolio increases. Look at the size of the increases by these institutions. And look who all started buying. Schwab. I hope you guys can see this. I hope my computer isn't zoomed in too much. But this is all, look at these. Schwab, Fidelity, BlackRock, all these index funds, folks, every one of them. And the reason I started tracking index funds is because I learned from Hurricane Lopez that index funds are long term. They don't go in and out. So all these index funds started coming in. Now, what happened here in this time, SoFi got another contract with a $50 billion company called Blue Owl to loan them out money, $5 billion more. And look at what happened then. Look at the index funds. Look at these index funds that started buying SoFi in January. And you better go look where the price was, because it was $13 a share. All these index funds started pouring in on SoFi. Man, oh man, look at all these index funds buying, and look at the percentage gains. And some of this is some of the oldest money in the world, folks. This money right here that came in, Calvert, that, folks, is some of the oldest freaking money in the world, the richest people in the world. And they came in there, and they came in there, and they came in there. And the Rockefellers came in and bought shares of SoFi. Folks, I'm telling you, when this happened, this is why the price of SoFi shot up from $13 to the 30s. Because all these index funds saw the value, saw the risk was so mitigated by all this free money that SoFi got to loan out. It's other people's money, folks. So all these index funds. Now, I want you to see something. When the price in March got up to where it had gone up about 100%, some of these index funds started shaving some cream off. And look, they started selling 11%, 11%, 20%, 25, 25, 22, 24. Cream, baby. Skimming off the cream. They skimmed off the cream. All of these institutions, all of these index funds skimmed off the cream. And the price, you can go look where it was in May. You can see the price was actually being pulled down a lot through April and May during this time, because they were taking a little off the top. And they made the price go all the way down in April to $8.66 a share. $8.60 actually was the low. On this day right here, April right here, $8.60 was the low. And that's when they were getting the cream off, taking the cream off the top, getting the cream off the top. Yep. And then, but more recently here, as we got back into more recent times, they've started reacquiring. They've started now to come back in and reacquire. Calvert coming in. Like I said, folks, this is some of the oldest money in the world right here. This money's been around forever, and they're not fools. They know to buy this stock. And they started increasing their positions again recently. Now, I haven't updated this in a while. I need to update this up to October. But there have been a lot of institutions buying. Now, let me tell you another reason that SoFi is going to continue to go up, and that is because of these individuals who have been buying right here. And ladies and gentlemen, these are state retirement funds. And that's right. They're state funds, folks. Maryland's state retirement and pension system, they've increased theirs by 96%. California's public employee system increased by 144. The state of Wisconsin Investment Board increasing by 235. Utah retirement systems increasing by 101%. California state teachers retirement increasing. Folks, these people aren't going to risk their money. And they saw all of those index funds buying in, and they knew it was time to buy as well. So just look at all these. The state of Michigan has bought in, Maryland State Retirement and Pension, state of Wyoming, state of New Jersey, Police and Firemen's Retirement System of New Jersey, State Board Administration of Florida Retirement. Folks, these are retirement funds. They're not going to risk their retirement money, folks. These states know what they're doing. Treasurer of the state of North Carolina, they know what they're doing, folks. They know where to put the safe money, and it's in SoFi, folks. Look at this one. They just increased their percentage by 4,450% there at the bottom. 4,450% increase by Garden State Investment Advisory. But anyway, folks, these are the reasons that SoFi will go to 35 and 37 and 40 and beyond, because they're buying in, and they buy in for life, and they don't day trade the shares. There's going to become fewer and fewer and fewer shares available for the shorts to borrow, because they'll go into the hands of these index funds that won't let go of them. You'll see that as time moves forward. Now, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now, let the games begin, ladies and gentlemen. Let the game begin with CMBM. Let my selling to the hungry, let the masses come and feed. Let them come, because I have plenty of food for them. And I'll be doling it out very, very graciously. Okay? So let them come and let them feed from now on this afternoon. From 3:13 p.m., let the run begin at 3:13. Let the run begin at 3:13. Let the run begin at 3:13, if you know what I mean. Let the bell ring at 3:13. Like my wife said, you can ring my bell anytime, anywhere. Yeah, you said that yesterday. You rang the bell and you said, ring my bell. Oh, that's what she's saying. Yeah. That's you ringing my bell, not you ringing everybody else's bell. Oh, I don't ring anybody's bell but yours, baby. Look at this thing go, folks. There she goes. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Please, right now, the captain would like for you to please return to your seats. We want to thank you for flying CMBM Airline. But we are now making our way and taxiing to the runway where we're going to depart, and we need you to please return to your seats. Bring your seat backs forward, please, and stow away your tray table. Any of your personal belongings, please put them underneath and stow them away safely below you, because we are about to depart. We want to thank you once again for flying this airline today. We think we're going to see a very rapid ascent here, because we've got some clouds ahead of us and a little storm front. And so we're going to have to rapidly, so please strap that seatbelt on tightly. And for those of you that didn't know how to do the seatbelt, we're going to have our stewardess, our helpers, I should say, show you how to operate a seatbelt, okay? Because we want to make sure that you're strapped in, believe me, because we are about to take flight, as I said, and this is not a joking matter. So please take the time to listen carefully to the instructions on how to open and close your seatbelt. CMBM Airlines, ladies and gentlemen, and again, we thank you for flying. Temperatures outside the craft, in case you decided to try to climb in underneath this wheel well, are going to be well below 40 degrees, negative 40 degrees. So we hope that you have the proper attire if you're near the tire. The stock we're talking about here today is, I like to call it Cam Bam. Come bum. And the time now is 3:17. There's a smattering of a sell attempt. Look at that. There's a smattering of a sell attempt to try to make it propel downwards. But unfortunately, the 50-day moving average and the 45 both are rising. And so is this 200. It's rising, folks. They're all rising. The 200 is rising, and the 45 and 50 are rising here. And thus, when you try to push a short term, which means now, currently, when you try to push a short term underneath rising long terms, that doesn't work. It never works. It will bounce and go higher because the stock has momentum. CB, hi there. John Present says CMBM ticker. Yes, fasten your seatbelts, everyone. Please get back to your seats. This 50-day is rising. Listen, I know it looks contrary to what I'm trying to tell you, but you're about to witness an incredible flight takeoff. All right? And so I need you in your seats, and we need you to be fully strapped in. And we're glad that we had our assistants, our flight assistants, show you how to buckle yourselves in. And now that you all know how to buckle yourselves in because you were properly shown, then in the future, we'll hope you'll also use that when you're driving around in your car or your truck or your SUV or whatever you got. Always do that. And also, if you happen to be in a carnival ride, make sure you do the same thing. What we just showed you how to do. There are our fine little assistants. Mind you that the craft has several exit doors located throughout. Keep away from those. Please. Don't touch or mess with those doors. Because I got news for you. If you were to grab a hold of that door and turn that latch, it would really suck. No, she's head faking, everyone. Head fake. 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 Try to sell a lot here to make it start the descent, and then watch the next candlestick be half this size. I'm calling it. The next candlestick is going to be half the size of this because they sell like this a big amount first to try to make it start falling. Then they try to continue with just half as much volume to keep it falling. But unfortunately for them, as you can clearly see, once they just manipulated it to that price, everybody came in and bought it. And you can see right here on this candlestick here, they're buying this thing on the ask now. I do not do options. If you want to do options, I have a person that I would send you over to for options. There are two of them, actually, and one of them would be Uncle Bruce. And he is very, very capable of teaching anyone how to trade the options market, and also Cal at Trending Stocks. Both of those on YouTube would be someone I would recommend you check out. Uncle Bruce has been on YouTube streaming for over a decade, I think, but he just sort of cut back on his streaming and has done a lot less, but he's still doing classes. I understand he's still doing his classes, so go on over to his channel, Uncle Bruce, and you can Ask him about his classes that he offers, courses. And again, I want you all to be very understanding of what is going on with this stock right now, and that's CMBM. And please be aware that although the very short-term current price appears to be falling, although the current price appears to be dropping, it can sometimes be an optical illusion because, folks, and even though this 45 and 50 day may appear to be falling here, right here, and the 200 green might appear to be falling, this is all on a very short, narrow view. This is like a telescopic view of the chart. This is zoomed in, zoomed in, zoomed in. It's zoomed in real tight. It's zoomed in, folks. It's zoomed in like that. It's zoomed in, folks. Don't look at it this way, and you'll see that this is all an illusion of the price dropping, and this one dropping, and even this one dropping. It's all an illusion. Because if you look at this over the longer wide-angle lens, the 10-day chart looks like this. And my friends, when you see the 10-day chart, you can clearly see that currently and over the last 24 hours, the 50-day moving average has been going up at a rate like that, very, very aggressively. And even more acutely aggressive has been the 5 and 10 day in the current price. So look down here, please, at what happened right here, if you will. What you see after a golden cross, which is often the case, is a spike run up and then an attempt by the market makers to get it back to the 50-day average to buy it. But the momentum and the belief and the news was so good that broke out about the stock that it shot up, and then they tried to dissuade it, and then it rocketed because the news was just beyond their capability to contain. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at something else. What you see here is a small, again, kind of a small angle right here, a small look. That's a small look if you zoom in on it, and you can see that right there. This is virtually a smaller version of what you're seeing right here now. Okay? This is a small version of this right here. It's identical. It's just this is a small version, and this is a very exaggerated version of the exact same identical move. So this is going to come down here. It started to go back up, and they said, wait a minute, let's double it down, double down on this, and let's make it fall the same distance it fell here from the 200-day. Let's get this gap this far away from the 200-day is what they said right there. Let's make it fall again this far away from the 200. And they just did. They made it all the way fall down that far away from the 200, folks. The same distance. But will it stay there? Because the 200 is moving up very, very nicely, and so is the 50-day and 45. See, this is just an illusion. This is the short term. If you go even further out, you'll see what I mean. Let me show you. Instead of the 10-day, even this is an illusion. Even this is an illusion, everyone, in the 10-day chart. Come over here and look at the 20-day chart. You see? This gets even more understandable. Oh my God, it's building a shoulder right here on the 50-day. It's building a shoulder right on the 50. And it's going to bounce off this, folks. And I can show you even at a longer version of it if you go to the 1 year. And now look at the 1 year chart. This thing's getting explosive, folks. And I can tell you, I was just buying this stock an hour ago at $3.33 a share. That's right. I was just buying this stock at $3.33 a share. And now I'm looking at them on the 50-day running it sideways, just herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. Oh, yeah, do that long enough and you'll see what happens. But again, folks, when you look at that, that looks pretty scary, doesn't it? When you see that 200-day falling at this angle. But see, as it starts to recover here, well, the 200 is actually not moving down. On the long-term chart, the 200 is still rising, people. It's still rising. And this is going to rise too. Right over it. But what better way to make sure you can get all gullible people out of a stock than this method? And this is the best way to get people out of a stock. Now, you already know I sold it this morning at the high when it was up at 776. So you know I sold 776. But what better way to get people out than to fake them out at the open and then leech them out, leech them out, leech them out. Every attempt that looks like a rise, they just continue to sell. You know why? Because yesterday they bought millions and millions and millions of shares. And they said, all right, boys, we're going to short this thing this morning after we give them the FOMO. And I sold it. Fortunately, I was smart enough to sell there. And then here they came, FOMO, and they just leached them out all day. And then they said, man, this is perfect now. Let's go for the double top, then take it down and get a double bottom, and then we'll let it go. But, man, we're going to play this the way we want, they said. We're going to orchestrate this. We will be the composers, and we are going to make a lot of money, they said, by shorting this stock. So remember, the volume yesterday on this stock was massive. And look at it, folks. Look at what's going on right now. Look what's going on right now. What's happening here? Somebody see something happening here? Oh, what is that? What is that? The truth? Is that the truth? No more fake? Holy smokes. What has happened to this stock? Who would have ever guessed? Oh, man. Wow. Who would have ever guessed this stock would do this? I never. Oh, my gosh. That is just ludicrous. Ludicrous. I just bought this. I just sold it at $3.89. And now I'm going to get out here. Review order and place it. I'm selling 392, 393. I know too. And I just sold 392.02. Now I want to put my buy order in. And I'm going to try to buy 377. 376, good till cancel plus extended. And I think I've already got some sell orders in at 398 and 399. Oh, yeah, I got sell orders on this way up. Selling at market, 20 shares now. Review order and place it. And remember, I bought these at $3.30 a share, folks. And I just sold. I just sold 395.01. I got sell orders at 676 change. And I'm going to try to go out at 397. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 20 shares. Review order at 397. Place it. And folks, you might be surprised to see how high this goes up in after hours. Now I'm going to try to sell some at 403. Sell 20 shares. Limit 403. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I don't know why people, but somebody's wanting to buy it here still. I don't know why. I don't know why they'd want to buy it at 385. Sell 20 shares. Limit 408, folks. Put in 4.07. Don't be greedy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. Huh. Look at that thing go, folks. She's hardly done. She's hardly done here. Oh, no. I think there's going to be a lot more interested parties once the market closes, just like yesterday. I think today was a big old fake and bake shakeout, and they're going to run this son of a gun up and continued after hours. I'm going to put my sell orders in now. 20 shares. Limit $4.13. Good till cancel plus extended. Isn't it something, though, that today they let it fall from 100% up down, and they never halted it once? Isn't that interesting? That today they let this thing fall and collapse and never halted it one time. Did they even think at all about saving the investors when the price was attacked from this price all the way down to right there? Did they halt this thing one time when the price was $6.70 a share and it fell all the way down to $5? $1.70. Did they halt it when it fell $1.70 today, ladies and gentlemen, for any of the investors? Or do they only halt it when it's about to go up 50 cents? Yeah. Yeah, there was no halting, no halting. Who gives a flying if it drops $1.70? Well, we don't care. We're not going to halt that. If it was to go the other way, though, I guarantee you, they'd put the brakes on that sucker in a heartbeat right now. Right now, if this thing took off from where it is up to right here, they'd halt it right now. Bam, they'd halt that thing. They'd halt it as soon as it broke this right here. They'd halt it. If it suddenly took off and started to fly, they'd halt it right there. They'd halt it there. I'm almost certain they would. If not, they would halt it here for sure. They'd halt it at this number for sure. If it took off right now, they'd halt that thing right there. They would halt that. They'd halt that. If this thing took off right now and went right up there to this, they'd halt it in a heartbeat if they could. They'd halt it there. I promise you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And who's got all the interest in this stock today? Up 379. Why weren't they buying it at 330? Zoom out a tad, okay? Why would they halt it? I was just saying, boy, they'd halt this thing right through here. If this thing was to take off right now and shoot right up and get up to that price, they would halt this thing at this price right here. They'd halt it there for sure and certain. All right, thank you for letting me know. And I don't need to be on this. I can be on and Yahoo does do that. Yahoo does delay. They're allowed a 15-minute delay, and I've seen them do it before. I've seen them do it when a stock takes off. I've seen them purposefully delay it. You can look at other stocks and they'll be on time, but Yahoo will delay that when. I'm not kidding. I've seen it before, and I've shown it to people. I said, look at this stock. It's on time. Look at this stock. Right on time. Look at this stock. Real time. Look at our stock taking off. They got a 5 or 8 minute delay on it, sometimes 10 even, because they don't want to. They don't want to, and they don't have to show it. They say on their feed that we could have a 15-minute delay, but they'll pick some stocks to be right in real time, and other ones they'll delay them. If you don't believe me, I'll show you right now. Look right here. It says the time is 3:40 p.m. Well, that's right then. They finally got it right. But they just got it right. Well, some of you already know I've got sell orders in on this stock at 392. Because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 392 and 393 are on my buy-sell sheet. And it looks like I just sold there. And now I want to come back in with my buy orders. And now I want to try to buy here at 383. 383. Review order day. I'm going to put, I'll just do it day. Review order in place at trying to buy 383. Yeah, they'll take it down 13 cents from where I just sold it. There it is right there. They just did it. I'll try 382 as well. See, I just sold the 392 and 393, and I bought back 11 cents less. I think I got 392 and 393. You got me look here and see. I think I sold those. Actually, I sold 395 and 392.02. I sold 395 and 392.02. My next sell order's in at 397. Then I've got one in. I've got another sell order right now at 393 and 392. Yeah, it could do that, Hope and Brandon Jang. It could. And I'm not sure whether your J is pronounced or Yang. I'm not sure. Hard J or soft J? Look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Look at all the interested parties to buy it. We still got 20 minutes for this thing to literally completely explode to the upside by savvy, knowledgeable traders. Looking for the signs. Volume 243 million shares, folks. That should be one of your signs. Average volume 8 million. Today 243. That should be a sign to you. That should be a signal. Send up a signal. I'll throw you a line. That stained glass curtain they are hiding behind. Oh, yeah, they're hiding behind a little curtain of fakery and shakery and a little hurt and jerk. And then they hurt and jerked it, and they hurt and jerked it. Then she pop, pop, pop. Then hurt and jerk it. Then she hurt and jerk. And then they hurt and jerk. And then she pop, pop, pop. And there she's going to go. Watch her pop. Watch her pop, folks, right now. There she's going. Pop time. Everybody get your Pop-Tarts out. This oven's getting hot. 15 minutes. Watch it rock, folks. And I don't want to trust them. I'm going to go here. I do not trust them. And there's the pop. There's the short-eating porpoise going into the end of the day. And this is a prelude to what's going to happen in after hours, folks. This is a mere prelude to what you're going to see in after hours. And you better stick around and see what happens in after hours because this thing is fixing to go, baby. Look at that. It's a blueback yellow belly, folks. It's the yellow belly blueback. It's the yellow belly blueback snake right there. Look at them. They mated right here together. First, you had the yellow back blue belly. There's the yellow back blue. And then here we now have the yellow belly blueback. The yellow bellied blueback. Oh, chasing the shorts right up off the screen. The yellow-bellied blueback chasing the shorts right out of here, chasing this price right up. The yellow-bellied blueback has the price scared right now, folks, of it. Look at that 45-day in the blue, the 50-day in the yellow. Look at them rising. Look at the 45 leaving the 50 now. Look at the 45 leaving the 50. And it's doing it on the 5-year chart, the 2-year chart too, folks. It's going even more to the upside now. And look at that price go. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it rise into the close. Up over the 200 we go. It's going to be a triple upside crossover. Folks, in the after hours, we're going to see a crossover, I believe, a triple upside crossover, the 200 in the after hours. I think we can see it, folks. And I think this thing could go up 80 or 100% like it did last night. There's a lot of fake and shake to go on today. A lot of shaking that went on today. I just sold 395.01. I'm going to give them some 397 and see if they like that. Some 397. And I'm not going to sell too many to them. I'm just going to give them 5 there. Because something tells me we might have some surprise coming. I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended, 397. And gosh dang, my wife's going to be so mad at me for continuing trading because last night she said, man, oh man. And then I watched the baseball game until almost midnight. And I was up this morning early, 6 o'clock. Well, I just sold 392 and 393, folks. The shares I bought at 330, I just sold at 392 and 393. I just sold them 392, 393. Nice. And you can just see right down here, I bought right there at 382. 382. And then sold 392 and 393. Man, this is fabulous, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 383. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm going to try to buy it right on that 10-day. Right on that 10-day where they've done it before. See, just below that 10-day. I want that. And I just got where did I fill? I just filled at 383. And I want to get that again if I can here. Duplicate order, review order 383. I want it. Review order and good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And we now have 10 minutes until the closing, folks. And we may see an effort on their part to try to what's called splash the close. An attempt to what's called splash the close. Taking it right down to the 50-day now. Good. Review order and place it. And I just bought at. And now you know why I sold the 392 and the 393. And I just bought 377. Nice. Oh, gosh, this stupid thing. Oh, God. I want this, please. 372. Can I get a buy there after I just sold 392? Can I please get a buy at 372? I got 372 and a half. Look at that, folks. I got a 372 and a half right there after I just sold 392 a share. Nice. And now it's at 379 after I bought the 372 and a half. It's fabulous, folks. Let's try for 374 now because they're not going to get the 373 or 2 they want. But they might get a 373. And my last buy order filled at 370. I can't make it out. Nope. I'm trying to get 373 here. Says I filled 372 and a half. But I still got another open buy order. I've got one sitting now at limit at 374. Take it to the 50-day, baby. I'm trying to buy 375 now if I can get lucky. I'm trying to buy on the 50-day moving average right now. And I just filled 374, 372 and a half, 374, and 375. And I'm going to go again right here, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to fill at 374. And it's bouncing, folks, right now. She's starting to bounce. And I just got 373.99. I just got a 373.99, and she's gone from there. That's going to be it, folks. The 372 buys, I just got 372 and a half, 374, 375, 373, and now she's at 378, 379. So she's gone, folks. Adios to the discount prices. And now all I'm going to do is come in 5 share orders at market over and over. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 375.99. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Market share. This way I can know what's going on. And I just got a 37556. Duplicate. Coming in market. Review order. And look how bad they love that 37273, folks. I've told you. They love it, man. They just freaking love to buy there. And I just got a 372.99. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to go market again. Review order. And I am going to buy 369 if I can. I can tell you that right now. Try and splash the close, people. I'll buy. I just got a 369.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Place it. Give me that 366, please. Give me that commanding 366 scary number. Oh, I got a 36599. You sons of bitches. I got a 369599, you little rascals. And now it's at 370. Oh, you stinkers, you. Thank you so much. You do care. Look how much they care for me right there. They just gave me a buy, folks, at 36599. Isn't that fantastic? Gosh, dang those little stinkers. Man, thank you, market makers. That's really sweet of you. Especially since you let me buy shares an hour ago at 333. How does that happen? You let me buy at 333 just an hour ago. And now you're letting me buy at 362 and a half. I just got a 362.5, folks. I think that's going to be the closing lowest price. 362.5 is going to be the lowest price for the close today. I just got 362.5, and now it's at 365.99. So I feel certain I just got the lowest price you could have got right before the close. 362.5. Nice. And now I'm going to try and get 366 after that 362.5 buy, and I got 365.99 again. You little rascals, you. Golly, look at that. Hey, look at these prices I'm filling here, Savannah. Look at these prices I'm filling here, Savannah. 366. You can believe that? That these market makers would try to run it down to 366 for the end of the day. Can you believe that they would do that? And I know it. They say they don't manipulate the market, but it sure looks like it, doesn't it, Savannah? It sure looks like it's being manipulated, doesn't it? Because I just filled at 3645. Sure looks like it's being manipulated to me. And I'm going to fill again if they drop it any lower. Because I'm waiting, man, to scarf all the shares up that people are afraid of. What they're afraid to hold, I love to hold. And I just got 361.99. So I think I just took the first price for the lowest price this afternoon since 3 o'clock. I'm pretty sure that's it. 361.99, folks. And now I got a 362.5. So I'm almost certain of it. Yep. Review order and place it. And it is almost closing time, folks, 4 o'clock. And I just filled at 366.99. Are you kidding me? No way, Shorts. You didn't get a 366 close? You got to be kidding me. No way. Oh, that's absolutely horrible. And I just filled at 370, everyone. Oh, no. I just got a 361.99 and then a 364, 364, 362, and now 367. Oh, that's horrible, Shorts. How did you let that happen? Here's my last order right now. I'm putting it in at the last second of the day. I just put my last order in and I got 370.5. Oh, Shorty. Gosh. Dang. That's hideous for you guys. That sucks. Where's the 366? You going to try it in after hours? Is that your plan? 366 in after hours? Well, I'm ready. 2 weeks to do it during the normal session, but you might eke it out one time in the after hours and get one share there. Is that the gig? That your course of action? Well, I'm sitting there waiting for you. If you can get it there, I'm waiting on it. 5 shares ready to be bought, 366, if you can get it there in after hours. Honestly, don't believe that you have the ability to do it because I think there's going to be too many freaking buyers on it. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah. And if you bring it any lower than that, you can be certain I'll be buying there too. Try whatever you want. I frequently buy folks, I frequently buy a stock when they briefly run it down in after hours. And I just did it there. I just got it at 362.99. And it's just a little thing they try to do briefly a lot of times right in the early after hours is see if they can get some 355s in there, something, to get to fill. And so I've got orders coming in now, good till cancel plus extended at 360. And I have a feeling that it won't be there for very long. It's just a very short, a period. I got 362.99, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing go much higher now in after hours. And I'm trying to buy right now 363, good till cancel plus extended review order and place it because I don't believe it's going to go much lower. I don't believe it will. And I see what they're trying, but I don't see it. I see a denying going on. And I just filled at 366. I've also got 36299 in after hours, but I just filled at 366 somehow. And so I'm going to go up here now again to 366 and try that because now it's at 367. So I'm going to go after hours, review order, and place at 367. And I think it's all over, ladies and gentlemen. Any after hours rundown just ended quickly there. And now I cannot get the 367 order to fill. And she is gone. She just passed 370. And we already know, folks, this stock can move very, very rapidly once they really come in. So I just bought 362 and 366. And I'm going to duplicate this order and try to buy 366 again because I know they don't want to let it go that fast. They don't want to let it go that easy, folks. They want to keep it there if they can. So I'm going to try to buy again at 366 right now because I know they want to keep getting it there themselves. And they're going to let me keep getting it because I just filled again at 366. So now I've gotten 36699 and 366 I've been able to buy. And 36299 I bought. 36299. I got a 36. Oh, it's 375, folks. Last sell 375. And all I'm trying to do is buy a 363 for as long as they're there, seeing that 375 buy just come through. And now I got a 363 that will not fill. But I'll try to duplicate at 366. Review order. And they're staying after it here. But why not any more down? Why not any more down? Why this little tidbit down? Well, I'm putting my order in here because I think it's pretty much an accumulation phase at 633 right now, and nobody has a desire to take it any lower. And I just got a 36294. I just got a 36294. Well, yesterday up 2400. Today down 230. So far, I'm not done yet. But I was down a lot more than that a little bit ago, so I'm going to take a picture of this now. Hold on. There we go. Back out now. Hope you guys are able to see everything. Yep, I think you can. Still looking here. CMBM. Buy. I wonder why they're trying to hold it at 366 in the after hours. Why do you think that is, Savannah? Well, I know one thing that's going to piss them off is me putting in buy orders at 367, but I'm going to. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and frickin' place it. Order status. Let's piss them off, folks. And I got a 365.99 there. Huh. That's working it real hard, folks. I'm still nibbling away at it. I'm the triple low of the after hours now. This is, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, I'm picking this up on the third ta-ta of the after hour right now. There's the first one. There's the second one. This is the third effort to fleece out in the after hour. And that's why I'm buying it here. Third attempt to scare everyone out in the after hour. Yeah, I did good on ASX today. That was a good pick, ASX. Good call out, whoever called that one out. Ah, good. 353. Huh. Yeah, that's what they'll do, folks. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to move some money around. I want to buy some more of this. Nice. All right, let's get some more of this right here. Because I sure as shit like to buy a stock for $4.20 less than I sold it for today, and I'm going to do it right now. Especially if I can get around the 44. I got a 348 buy there. But I want 344, folks. I want 344 right now in the after hours. And I just got it. Yeah, I just got a 344. And now I want 338 if I can get it. And I'm not going to get 338 perhaps. Maybe I will. And I'm also going to try to buy 333 for sure. Because today I already bought it at 330 earlier today. 330 should get bought again. So I'm going down to 334. I'll go 334. Review order and place it. Because today earlier I got it at 330 a share. Wouldn't be surprised to try it again. They knew that they could get that low earlier today, so why not try it on low volume after hours? But unfortunately, it looks as though 344 was the bottom. 344 was it, folks. I'm going to try for 5 more there at 344. See if I can get it one more time. Alexa, I'm sorry. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 7.66 minus 3.44?
7.66 minus 3.44 is 4.22.
$4.22 drop from where I sold it this morning.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Alexa,
that.
stop. A $4.22 drop from where I sold it this morning. And somebody wants it. There's no shortage of buyers here, folks. They're buying and buying and buying this. And the lowest I could get in after hours was 344. And now I'm going to come in at 350 because I see them trying to break it back over 350 now. So I'm going to try to get 350. I figure if I show confidence in buying at 350, and I just bought 348.94. So I got 344. I still have orders at 338 and 334, but those aren't going to fill. So I'm going to remove the 334. There's no way I can get that now. And because she's rising now, so I'm just going to come up and try to get one more buy-in, I guess, at 343 here. Yeah, I'll try 342 even, just to prop it up a little, so to speak. So I'm trying to come in 342 now. I'm sitting right below them. And I got a bid at 342. And I'll come in now 343. This is going to be it, folks. And I just got an order to fill at 342 and 343. And I'm waiting. 334. Waiting for 338 too. I'd love to get a 338 here. Come on, let me get that 338. Oh, crap. It's already gone back up to 347. 352. Folks, it's gone. I got to put in 355 now. Oh, my gosh. It's out of here. So much for, and I just filled it $349.99. So that's it for folks. The 342, 343, 344. They're not going to get to 333. They got their little coffers filled. They got their coffers filled at 342, 343, 344, and now the price is 350. And I will buy there as well. Duplicate order. Coming in for a limit order of 353 now. Review order and place it. 353 is my order. Trying to buy 353 now because the 4.2s are done. And I just bought a 351.99 and it's at 353. Here we go, folks. So I bought 342, 343, 344, 349, now 351.99. Now it's at 356. Duplicate the order, trying to buy at 352. Review order. The pressure is on. The pressure is on, folks. The pressure is on. And I just filled at 350.94. It's now at 352. And here we go, folks. Let's make some money. $354 now is the bid ask. $355. Man, I guess you're just going to get 356 now, folks. That's all there is to it. Let's go 356, 357. I'll go 357. Review order, place it. It's like a 357 Magnum, folks. It's fixing to blow their heads right off. That's right. Not me. The stock is. And I just filled at 356. Yes. And since I just got to buy all those shares down at 342 and 343 and 344 and 344 and 348, now I'm going to let them buy them back from me. Isn't that nice? So I'm going to start selling now. I got to be friendly to them for being friendly to me. I have to be friendly to them for being friendly to me. And now I'm going to start selling here. 363. I'm going to be fair with you guys. I'm going to be very fair with you. I could be a lot rougher on you, but I'm going to be fair. I'm going to put 5 out there for sale at 363. Good till cancel plus extended. Just to show a sign of I'm trying to be fair. All right, 363, 5 shares. You can have them. Here you go. You're going to want them there tomorrow when they're at 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, maybe. You're going to wish you bought these from me at 353. Yep. 363. I'm sorry. 363. You got to come up and get them. 363. And I'm sure you will. And there it is, folks. It's the late after hour nutsack buy time. And that was nice because that sack was actually well below the sack there during the regular session. So we got to get some even deeper down after we sold up there. We sold there, folks. Nice. You guys do remember me telling you I was selling up here. And I sold several shares when it got up here to 386, 87, 88. I sold a lot of shares there. And I told you guys to sell there because they were on my buy-sell sheet. I said, now you know why I told you to sell the 386, 387, 388s, folks. Now you know why. And now, like I said, I'm going to be nice to these shorts and after hours. Let them start buying from me if they want. My first order is going to come out to them at 363 so they can get themselves out of their mess by getting 363 from me. And one thing's for sure, I doubt seriously we're ever going to see this price of this stock for below $3.42 ever. I don't think we may ever see this stock below 342 where I bought it in the after hours. We may never see that price on it again. I honestly believe that we will never possibly see that low of a price again that we got in after hours at 342 a share. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because you know what? The buyers are still just buying the shit out of this thing. I just look at the ticker on it, man. It's this ding, 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 ding. Just buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. I don't see how they can keep it down. It just keeps ringing away, ringing away, ringing away, ringing away, ring, 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 ring. After a while, that doorbell's going to break, folks. I'm telling you, after a while, that's going to break. You just can't keep hitting the same bell and the same number over and over and over and over and over and over. You can't. That's not how it works. And right now, I can see the orders are filling. The last one filled at 351 and 350.97. That's scratching at it. 350.97, please. Now they try a 349 that was there for like a millifraction second, like a nanosecond. I saw the 349 that was there for a nanosecond. And it won't matter, like I said, because I just got through buying this thing at the low already at 342. 342 was the evening low. And in case you didn't know that, this is the stock we're on, CMBM. CMBM. And they just took it down in after hours to the lowest they could get it, where I bought it, at 342. Right down here is where I bought it. And this is the stock we're talking about, CMBM. They just landed a massive contract. And so this is the reason that they were run down today, 70% down from where I sold it, or more than that, because I sold it when it was at $7.66. And now it's at $3.46 in the after hours. Now, I just got through buying it at 342 about 20 minutes ago. 342 is where I was buying it. And now the low, 346. So what do you know? Let's see if I can get another order to fill here at 342. Duplicate order. 343. Review order and place it. The second time they've tried this number. And I just got 342.99. Go again. And now I want the 333 that I put in earlier. But I know to get 337 and 338, folks, so I'm not going to get greedy. I'm just going to go 339 here. I'm not going to get greedy. I'll take the 338. I don't even need the 333. I'll just be happy. And all I got was 342, and I'm not getting a 339. I'm trying to get it, but I'm not probably going to get it. Maybe I will. I really want the 338, and I want the 333. Review order and place it. Trying to buy the 333 now if I can get lucky. And I just filled, unfortunately, as low as I could at 338. And I've got the order sitting at 333 because, boy, I can tell they want it. Man, I can tell these market makers want that 333 if they can get it. A lot of times they'll just be happy with 338 if they can't get that 333. But usually if they break below 338, they'll get their 333. Usually they will. Once they break that 338, they can get it to go to 333 almost every time. And I'm waiting to buy it there right now, 333. By the way, the lowest I could buy it today during the day session was $3.30 was the lowest I could get it today. During the regular day session, 330 was as low as I could buy it. And so it doesn't surprise me to see that they try to get 333 at least in the after hours, but they can't even get that. I can't get it, and it just bounced off 338, folks. It's gone. It just bounced off 338 right there. It just came off of 338, and I'm almost shocked to see that they could not get the 333 in the after hours like they got the 330 during the day. You're talking low volume. It's usually a lot easier to market manipulate, and they can't even get the 333. All I could get was a 338 there. And I'm almost, like I said, I'm at a loss for words if they cannot pull off a 333 here in the low volume after hours, if they can't manipulate it down to 333. And even, especially since they broke the 338, it should have fallen on down, but it isn't. It's rising now. 337 is the lowest I've seen right now. 337. 336 now. We got to see 333. You shorts, come on, show us a little balls here. You guys got no balls if you can't get to 333 here in the after hour. You're ballless. Hairless balls if you cannot get 333, shorty. I'm going to call it for what it is. Shaven, hairless balls if you can't get to 333. 336 isn't going to cut it, friend. Neither is that. 335.99. That's certainly not going to get there. Nope. You got to come 333. And all you can muster is a 336.03, and now it's at 337. 336.9, 337. That's not good. You need that ask to be at $3.33, not 337. The ask cannot be at 337. It can't be there either. 336 won't work. And it looks to me like the biggest trouble you're having is people are buying it for 337 and now 338. So I see no way for 333s for you. And now 342, folks. Here we go, folks. And let the games begin. And now I'm going to come in. I'm going to try to buy here. And I want to try to buy 339. And I'm going to wait a minute because it's gone, folks. It's at 342 now. I'll try 341. I'm going to try 341 here. And that 333 is not going to fill now. Forget about it. Change. We're going to come up here to 342 on that one. There's a 341. Let's get the 340 if we can. Review order and place it. I don't know what this thing does sometimes. I don't know what this is all about. And she's out of here, folks. You can already see her turning north. And I just filled, the last order I filled was 338, 339, and 341. And now it's at 343. All right. CMBM. That's right. And I just got through buying it at 638, 639, and 641, and 642, and 643. The price is now 643. It's rising, folks. Gary, trader, you'll be back in tomorrow. My judgment stands. Even in error, the justness of Gary's sentence stands. Sentences stand. Let's keep the chuckling a little less careless. Yeah. And this stock is taking off now, folks. We've seen the end of it. We've seen the end of it. It's over, folks. This thing has been tied to the whipping post for about an hour, and it is done. This thing's been tied to the whipping post for an hour, and it is done. And now I start the sells. Duplicate order and sell. And now let's be generous and let them buy from us after we just bought those 334s and 35s and 36s. Let's let them buy them from us at start buying at 351. All right, so I'm going to let them buy from me 5 shares at 351 because I have a big heart. Yep, and I'm going to show it right now. Right now, giving them 351. I'm going to show them how nice I can be. Okay? And so and I just sold 351.5. Someone snagged it, 351.5. Going to duplicate the order now and go up to 353. Going to give them just 5 shares at 353. Review order and place it. These are shares that I just bought at 336 a share, 337, 338. And I just sold 351 and a half. And now I'm looking to sell them 355. Duplicate order. Because I know they like to buy 355. So I'm going to go to 354. I'm going to let them have them at 354. Because I'm nice like that, folks. I'm just going to give them 5 of them. Don't worry, not many. Just enough to let them taste how good they are and how yummy they are. And I just sold 351 and a half. Duplicate. And she's climbing, folks. Next order I'm going to put out a little is at 357 for them. I'll even do 358. I'll be nice and give them 358. Good till canceled plus extended. And place it. And watch it run, folks. Watch this thing now take off and just mysteriously rise. Man, they'll halt it. They can't halt it now either. They can't halt it. Sorry, you can't get saved by the halts now and after hours, shorty. You're not going to be saved by the halts and after hours shorts. It ain't going to happen. And just like all the shares just ran out at 339 and 340 and 338, soon all the 346s are all be gone as well. Especially with me trying to buy them and putting buy orders in at 346. I'm trying to buy there, folks. I'm going to try to buy 346. I'm going to piss them off. And now I'm going to try and buy 347 to piss them off even more. And more than that, I'm going to try and buy 348 right on the ask price. Really piss them off. That's right. I could come in over the price and really make them angry. I mean, Hornet like. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's do 348. Review order and place it. Let's instigate, folks. I like being an instigator. Let's instigate outrage. And my last buy order filled at 345 after I bought 341, 339, 338. Oh, yeah, I bought 338, folks. And then they got to buy some shares from me at 351. I sold them to them. Isn't that neat? I just sold at 351, and now I get to buy back where we are here. 338. They're buying from me at 351, and I'm going to get to buy back in the 330s. See how that works? Isn't that cool? I'm placing my order right now, in fact, because I like to let them buy from me 20 cents higher than I buy from them. And I just bought at 335.94 after I sold 351. How do you like that, folks? Take a look at this. This is how this works. I just sold 351.5 and I just bought back at 335.94. See how easy that was? This is the stock I'm on. I'm going to beat their asses this afternoon doing this to them. They're going to be so disgusted with me. They're like, God, Catfish, don't show them how to do this shit. Oh, yeah, I just bought 336, folks. I bought 335.94 after I sold 351.50. I love it. And now I'm going to try to buy it 339. I shouldn't do it, but I will. And then I'm going to sell them again to them at 351 if they want. And then they can take it on up. They can just ride it on up. Come on in and take it higher. You know, I'm wondering why so many want to buy this stock right now at 339 when they could have just bought shares with me all the way down at, what did I get there? Well, I guess the lowest I've been able to buy so far has been 338. No, I did get a 335 buy-in, 335.94. I got a 335.94. After I sold 351, I got a 335 buy-in. Nice. It's not a doubt, folks. It's CMBM. CMBM. And I just sold it. I just sold it at 351.5 and bought it back at 335. This is in the after hours, folks. Easy money, folks. Market makers, you can either fall victim to them or you can take advantage of their manipulative ways. And I'm still trying to buy a 333. I've been trying to buy a 333 now for so long. They won't do it. But I've been sitting here with a order waiting at 333 for so long because I knew that these after-hour clowns would try to get a 333 buy. I mean, who wouldn't be happy to do that after you sold it $7.66? Hey, Alexa, what is 7.6 minus 3.33?
7.6 minus 3.33 is 4.27.
So they're trying to get it to fall, folks, $4.33 today. If they can get a 333 buy, well, I already got a 330 to buy today. I already bought it at 330 today, earlier. That was the lowest, I think, of the day, 330. And now I'm trying to buy 333. Let's go see what it was, the low of the day on this stock. CMBM. And right, it was. I bought a 330 and it was 329 was the low of the day. And that's where they are right now again, folks. So I'll buy there. If it was the low before and it got resistance, it's probably going to be the low again now, folks. And I just bought 331.97. And I will attempt to buy there again. Duplicate order. Nice. Let's go again. Review order. We're below today's low right now. They just got it down below today's low. And I'm going to buy again here. And I just filled at 329.99. Ha ha! 329.99. That's just marvelous, you shorters. Well, congratulations. Now you've taken this price from $7.66 to $3.24. Alexa, what is 7.66 minus 3.22?
7.66 minus 3.22 is 4.44.
Oh my gosh, $4.44, folks. I should have known. 444, folks. At 322, 444 down. Genius. Nice. All right, let's get over here. CMBM buy 313 market limit 313, folks. Come on with me. Come on. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Buy. I want 308. Good till cancel plus extended 308. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit 313. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled 313.97 was as low as I could get. I could not get the 308. I did get a 313.97 though. I did get a 313.97. Nice. Duplicate. And now let's see if we can buy this. Oh, she's already gone up to 320. Shit. I'm over. I'll try 322. I'll try 322 now. And I can't even get, I did get the 319.9, 3199, 319.9 after I bought 313.97. Now 319.9. Well, that's nice. Got a 313. I still don't have the order filled at 308. And I also can't get the 313 order to fill. So I'm going to change that. We'll go up from 308. Now it's at 321. So we'll try 319. 318. Let's try 318. See if we can get that. And the last order I had filled 313.97 and then 319.9. And I'm trying to buy 308, 313, and that isn't going to happen. So I'm going to change that order too. And it's already gone to 324, folks. So I'm going to come down to 321, review order and place it. Try and buy 321 now. Yeah, I'm still trading, folks. I'm trading the stock CMBM. And the least I could get was 13.97 and then 13.99. And now I'm trying to buy, not 13, but 3. I bought 313.97 and 319. And now I'm trying to buy 321 and it won't fill. I'm trying to buy a 321 that won't fill. And the 318 is not going to fill either. So I'm going to change that. And I'm going to come up here to 325 because this thing's running, folks. This thing is running. I'll try 323. Review order and place it. 323. Trying to buy a 323 now. And I just bought 321.94. 321.94 was as low as I could get it. So the cheapest I could just buy it was 313, then 319, now 329, 321. And man, I tell you what, man, they've really, really, really done a good job of fleecing this stock out today. They've done a great job of it. They really have. They've done masterfully. And you think most people would be scared to death, but there's just so many people buying here still, just coming in like hordes of people buying. I think they would be buying no matter where the price was. I think people would just keep buying it. And when you got a stock like that, folks, eventually the demand overcomes the supply and it just goes up. Eventually, there's no way to fight the laws of finance and supply and demand will prevail. If the people just keep buying it and buying it and buying it, no matter how hard they try to shove it down, if people just keep buying it, there's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do about it. They're like, shit, they just won't stop buying it. They just won't stop. No matter what we try, they won't stop buying it. So I'm going to buy it right here. And they're right. I'm not going to stop buying it either. There's no reason for me to stop buying it when I just bought it at 313 and now it's 320. So I'm going to come in here right now and piss you off. And I just bought a 318.5. And now the price is 321. Well, that's it for the teens, folks. That's probably going to do it for the teens right there, I'm guessing. Just going to be a brief time of holding it down in the below 320. And then it'll be gone, bye-bye. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just about another 2 minutes of holding it below 320, and then she's gone. And maybe not even that long. So I'm going to come, because there's just too many buyers, folks. There's too many buyers that want to buy 320. I'm going to try and buy 321 just to piss them off. I'm going to come in 321 just to piss them off. Really piss them off. Buy 321. Place the order. By the way, I've got 1,400 shares of this stock. And I just bought 319.94 after getting a 318 and a 319 and a 313.97. And now we're filling 320. And they're trying to sell now to each other at 319.01. It's already at 320 though. So sometimes I like to ask the question, why do you think they decided to just take it down to $3.13? 313, folks. The reason I'm asking you this, folks, yeah, I'm holding this. Oh, I'm holding this. And well, it depends. It depends on how much it goes back up this afternoon. Right now, it depends on how much it goes back up. I know one thing. I sure have bought a shitload of shares in the 313, 315, 316, 319s, 318s, and now it's at 322. So I like that. I'm very glad about that. Duplicate order. And I'll keep pissing them off, and I'll keep coming in underneath this thing at 319 until there just aren't 319s left. And now I'm going to come in at 320 till there aren't any more of those left. So I'm coming in at 320 right now because we'll see. There won't be any left at 320. But I'm coming in now at 320 and good till cancel plus extended hours. Because I like to buy there again. I'd like to buy the 313 again, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And, well, hell, now it's at 325. I got to put it at 325. Dadgummit. They've gotten greedy now. They won't sell anymore for the cheap anymore. And I just got a 323.99 buy after just filling at 319, 318, 313 I bought. That's right, folks. I just bought this at 313.97. Now the price is 324. And if you don't think I'll sell them to them at 13 cents higher than I bought them for, you're wrong. I will. I will sell them to them 13 cents higher than I bought them for. Because that's what they do. If you look right here, I just got through selling for $3.62 a share, folks. Sold 360, 362, sold 354, sold 349. And then they give me the buybacks at the 313. Dumbasses. They bought them from me at those prices, and then they let me buy them back a shitload less. Dumbasses. They bought them from me in the 350s and 60s, and then they let me buy them back in the 320s and 319s, 318s. Golly. How cool is that of them? How cool is that of them? Take it down there again. I'll buy it again. Hold on a second, folks. All right, let's get it down there. Let's buy some more now. Duplicate order. And let's try and get some right here at 313 if we can again today. Already, that's the lowest I've been able to buy so far was 313. So shit, they can't even get that now. Let's try 316. Place order at 316. They can't get the 313 anymore. 316 won't fill. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get 317. The 16 won't fill. Let's see if we can get 317. That 316 won't fill. Can't get 317 either, folks. I guess you can't buy 16 or 17 anymore. Let's change this. Let's go up to 319, 320 now. Let's try and buy 320. Review order and place it. And folks, listen, don't go anywhere for a while because this mother might just freaking absolutely take right off. And I'm not kidding, especially seeing what's going on here in the after hours. I can't even get a 320 order to fill after I just bought at 319 again and 318 and a half and 320. All right, well, whatever. I can't get any orders to fill. Duplicate. And now I'm going to have to come in at the price that they're asking, 323. Review order and place it. And now where am I buying? 321.99 I just got. 321.99. Going in again here, trying to get, oh, it's rising, folks. Here it goes. Gonna try to buy 323 now. She's going up, folks. And the last order I could get is 321.99. That's it, folks. That's it for the cheap stuff. The cheap shares are gone. The cheap shares are gone, folks. They're done. You want it now? You got to come in 326. I'll try 324. Review order and place it. I'll try 324 to keep the fire under them. Folks, here we go right now. Let's go. Let's keep the fire under them, too. Let's keep the fire under them. And I'm trying to buy 324 now. So let's bring this buy order up here at 316. It's never going to fill. We're at 328 now. Change. We're at 328, folks. I'm coming in at 326 now. Coming in at 325. I'll come 325. Place this order. And the lowest I could get is 321.99. Going to try to buy again here. Duplicate order. $325. I said I'll try now. $323 I want. Duplicate, buy, review order, $323. Place it. Staying right underneath them, folks, and I'm going to push this thing up if I can. And, wow, it's at 327 now, folks. So this 321.99 you can forget about. Duplicate this. 321.99's out of here. We're going to go try to buy a 327 now. 328. Trying to buy 328. Review order and place it. It's at 331, folks. Here she goes. Yeah. She's at 331. I'm going to raise the 321 buy here. Duplicate it. Come on up to 330 now. Trying to buy 330 now. 329 is what I want. Geez, I'm just going to put 331 in here, folks, because it's at 332 now. I'm only going to try a penny below it now. I don't care. And I just filled it. 325 was the last buy I could get. And it's at 337, folks. Yes. Duplicator. It's at 340, folks. Oh, my gosh, this thing's flying. I'm coming in at 338 now. I want to buy 337. I want to buy 337 now. I'm trying to buy a 337 now. Least I could get. Oh, it's at 347, folks. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, she's out of here. Forget about it. Oh, man, she is gone. I want a 338 buy, please, now. 338. Can I get a 338? Can I get a 338 now? Review order and place it. Can I get a freaking 338 around here? Can anybody get a decent 338? Michael O'Banion, good afternoon. Almost Halloween. Yeah, baby. And I got a 337 buy now. That's as low as I could get, folks. 337 buy. That's as low as I could get. I'm definitely not going to get a 320 buy here. Learning something new. Did not know you can trade after hours extended. Yes, I can. All my orders are placed. Good till extended. Good till cancel plus extended. All my orders are placed. Good till cancel plus extended. That's right. That's right. And these monkeys that are market makers that are trying to screw around with this price, they're still trying to screw around with it. They're still trying to screw around with it. They haven't given up. They just got paid to come back in. I think they just got paid to come back in and try and get some 329s or something, scare some people. So I'm going to try and buy here at 329 a share if I can and see if I can. But forget about it. It's already at 330. Let's just go 330 here. And by the way, the bid is 331 and the ask is 337. The bid is 331 and the ask is 337. The bid is 331 and the ask just went to 332. The bid is 332, the ask is 335. And I just bought, the lowest I could get is a 331 buy that just filled. And my latest buys here this evening have been down here at these prices. I've been buying right here, folks. I bought 319, 319, 319, 313. Bought 313. How do you like that? And by the way, I sold them to them. I was selling them to them at 351.5. I sold to them right there, 351.5. 351.5. I was selling to them in the 350s. And then I got to buy back at 313. And now I'm going to start selling to them up here in the 340s. I'm going to start selling to them after I just bought in the 313s. I'm going to sell them to them up in the 340s in a minute. It's fantastic, man. This order's not going to fill. Buy at 323. Forget about it. 323 is way out of here, folks. They're not going to get that again. We're going to have to get 328 if we get anything at all. Review order and place it. 328 is going to be the least we get now if we get that even. 328 will be as low as we'll get. And my last buy was at 331. And now the cool part is I'm going to start selling to them, ladies and gentlemen, and let them have the shares that they just sold to me at 313 and 314 and 317 and so forth. Well, now I'm going to let them buy at my price that I want to sell it for. 20, 30 cents higher. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it right here. Duplicate order. And forget about the 313s. They're buying at my price now. See that? And I'm going to be selling. I've got 1,428 shares, and I'm just going to sell them to them 5 shares at a time, limit. And I'm going to make them suffer. They're going to have to buy from me at my price, $333. I just bought these at $315, folks, and $313. So why not sell some at $333? Why not make $20 just like that? And I'm going to. I'm going to sell them to them. Because they like to buy 333s, folks. As a matter of fact, part of the reason that they just took it down here in the after hours to 313, where I got to buy a couple of times, is so that they could then bring it up and start buying it at 333. And I mean, just accumulate it here. So watch what they do here. They're going to do that. So cool, too, that they just bought from me in the after hours at 351 a little while ago. So I'm going to go down here now. And let's put in a 339 sell for them to take here in a little bit. They might get that in just a flash. Sometimes they do. They make such big orders, and it spikes the price up, and I get these sells, and people go, "How the hell did you sell up there? I never saw that." And I go, "Yeah, because they spiked the price up to it." Well, one thing's for sure, there's not a shortage of interest in this stock down in the low threes. Because a lot of people were just buying at 313s, 314s, 315s, 316s, 317s, 18s, 319s. A lot of buyers bought at 320. Many came in at 321, 22, 23. And that's why the price now is at 326, folks. Because there's just buyers at every number that they try to throw out. It doesn't matter what number they try. There's buyers there for it. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, it's coming up. You can see it, and it can. You'd have no idea what market manipulators have up their sleeves. And one of the cards they had up their sleeves today was to bring this price down in after hours to 313 a share. And Alexa, what is 7.66 minus 3.13?
7.66 minus 3.13 is 4.53.
Alexa, stop. So they just ran this price down after I sold it this morning, $4.53.
I'm not quite sure how to help
Alexa,
you with
stop. So after I sold it this morning at 766, they ran it down $4.52. And listen, savvy buyers know what an opportunity is, and a rundown from freaking 776 where I sold it this morning. Now you know why I'm buying here. And I bought all those shares. I just bought at $3.13, $3.14, $3.15, $3.17, $3.18. Why wouldn't I buy there? I sold at 776. And sure, I bought back at prices in the fours. But again, this is why I only buy 10 and 20 shares at a time. I sell in blocks of 40, 40, 40, 40, 60, 80, 40, 60, 40, and then I buy back in tens. So even though I was buying back in the fours and the high threes, I'm still able to have money to buy back in the 313s when they ran it down there because I didn't buy it all at once. You know, somebody told me today in the middle of the afternoon, hey, I just bought 1,000 shares. And I says, no. Why would you do that? Do you ever see me do that? Why would you do that? I said to him, they could drop this thing much, much more than where it is now. You can't buy 1,000 shares at a time. Well, you can if you want to make a mistake and do that, but you don't ever see me do that. You never see me do that, folks. I never advise to buy 1,000 shares at a time. Some people do, but I do not advise doing that. At any price would I do that. Hey, beautiful. Oh, well, I'll be done right here. I'm going to have to get going, folks. I'm going to go up and spend some time with my beautiful wife. And I'm sure you've seen her and you know why I want to do that. Because she is that beautiful, and I'm going to go be with her. So, hey, look at it, folks. It just broke 333. And I'm going to let them sell. I told you I was going to let them buy some shares from me. So they just got to buy some just then. Nice. I told you I was going to sell them to them at their favorite price to buy, 333. And there it is right there. It's waiting for them to take it from me right there. Sell 333. Sell 5 shares, 333. And they're about to buy them right now. They just did. They just bought them. And now, ladies and gentlemen, nice. I'm going to sell them some at 342 now. And let me get over here, folks, real quick. Sell. I've got orders to sell on this at 339, 353, 354, 358, 363, 397, 411, 403, 407, 397. I've got sell orders all up through there, folks, and I'm going to move this one here, change that I have at 550. And I'm going to, instead, I'm going to give them a nice little tasty 5 shares here at 343. 3.44. I'll give them 344 because I know they like to buy there. Review order and place it. And how do you like that, folks? She is going off now from 313 to 344. And I'm going to sell here again ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come up and sell to them at 348. These are shares that I was just buying in the teens. So I'm going to sell 347. Limit 5 shares, review order, and place it. And I just sold, I think 347 just sold. Yeah, baby, come on. And let me get this chart where I can see it. And there she goes, folks. Take a look. CMBM. There she goes. CMBM. And there she blows, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold some at 347. I just sold them 5 at 347 that I bought at 313. And yes, I did. You can see right here that I just sold those shares right there. Sell 347. Cha-ching. Filled order 347. Nice. Let's go up and now buy some. Put a buy order in right now. Duplicate order at 338, folks. Put a buy order in now at 338. 338, folks, is what you want. Buy in the after hours, 338. Place that order. And we're going to put another buy order in here. And I got buy orders all the way down low, low, low. I've got to move up now. But right now I'm trying to buy at 338. And I'm also going to try to buy right here at 339. Duplicate order. And I'm coming up 338 and 339. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And they'll see my buy orders right underneath, and they'll go, oh, shit, man, Catfish is coming in. I just sold, the last order I sold was 347, and now I'm trying to buy back at 339. And there it is, duplicate order. I just saw 339. I want 3.38 here. Buy 338, review order and place it. After I just sold 347, that'll be 9-cent down buy. And I just got a 339 buy out of it. I was able to get 339. The 338 won't fill. And now I'm going to try to buy 340 right now. Trying to buy 340 now. Review order and place it. And I think she's going to rock it, folks. And I just got a 339.999. I love that. 339.999. I love it. Oh, man. Desperation, folks. Desperate. Desperation's kicking in. And as I said, folks, the buyers just don't stop. They just don't stop. They keep buying. They keep buying. They keep buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it. They just don't quit. They don't quit. They don't quit. They don't quit buying. They don't quit buying. No matter what the price is, they don't quit buying it. And I'm going to try and buy right now at 340 a share, just like everybody else is trying to do. And my 338s won't fill. 338s won't fill. There's a lot of bids at 338, folks. Now I'm going to come up here and try to buy a 334 right now. 334. Review order and place it. I just sold 347, folks, moments ago. Now I'm trying to buy a 334. Come up and try to buy 335. I'll try to buy 336. Review order and place it. And the lowest I could get is a 338 buy. I am not getting the 336 right now, and I've got a 334 waiting on them as well. But I can't get the 336 buy. It says last buy was 336, but I didn't see it. It's not mine. It says last was 336 right there, and now 337 and 336 again. So let's go see if I just filled 336. And I did get a 336 buy. But I'll tell you what, you got to hand it to them. They've really been persistent about trying to maintain this after our walk down and trying to get those numbers that they love, like 333 and 331, man. They really like those numbers. And I'm going to give them a 332 buy here. I'm ready to take them at 332 here. Right below the 50-day is where I'm buying now. You can see what they did. They took it up over that 50. Now they're going to try and work it just below it. And you notice here, look at the 50-day moving average. Look where they got it, just below it there. Well, there they are there, just below it again. But it's rising, folks. This 45 and 50 are rising, folks. And you better be aware of that. And I'm trying to buy at 330 right now. And I can't get 332 to fill for some reason, stupid asses. I'm waiting at 332. Well, the lowest recent order I could buy was 313. I was able to buy a little bit ago at 313.97 was the lowest I was able to buy. Just so you guys are all aware of that just tuned in, the lowest I was able to buy was 313.97 in after hours. And I bought a lot at 319, 321, 321, 318, 319, 323, 320. I just kept buying down there. It was in the after hours, and I knew that they were manipulating it. And so I just kept buying it down there and kept buying it and kept buying it and kept buying it and kept loading up. Dollar cost averaging down. Dollar cost averaging down. And right now, all I see is an ever-increasing higher low. In the after hours, I saw a low down here, then I saw a low there, then I saw a low there, then I saw a low there, now I see a low here, and every one of them is a higher low. Every one of them in the after hours has been a higher resistance point to the rundown effort. Every single low has been higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And I expect to see that continue because the 45 and 50 are rising now. The 45-day and the 50-day are rising now. They're not falling anymore this afternoon. So try as they may to push it down below it. You can see what happened here when they tried. You can see what's happening here when they tried nothing. It's not going to go below it. It's not going to happen, folks. Put your order in now. Get it at 329 if you can. Review order, I'm going in. Because it's not going to stay below it, folks. And I just filled at 327.99. And I'm going to try that again. Review order. Place it. And I just filled at, well, I can't even get a 330 now. I can't even get a 330 buy to fill. But I'll tell you what, right now, I'm going to repeat that 347 sell. Duplicate that right now. 347 sell. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Because I'm not going to get any more 330 buys. And she's going off, folks. She's going off. She's rising, people, and she's going to keep rising most likely. Now, listen, I wish that I was flagged that I can't buy and sell on the same day. Uh-oh. Yeah, I buy it. No, Michael O'Banion, I only buy in blocks of 10 and 20 usually. And now I'm just being nice to them and letting them buy 5 at a time higher than where I bought them. I'm holding most of my shares. I'm just giving them 5 at a time. And as I said, I just got through buying in the after hours at 313, 314, 15, 16, 17, 18. So right now I'm going to sell. I'm selling just 5 shares at a time. And the next sell orders I just put in are 347. I've got sell orders in at 352, 353, 358, 354. I've got them in at 363, 366, 397. I've got sell orders all in there because they could sell at any time. This thing could take off when they get all their little chuckles done. When they've done with all their little chuckles and muckles and fuckles around, this thing is going to take off, folks. This thing's going to rocket. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't see any lightening up of buyers. They're just all buying. Everybody's buying. They just keep buying. No matter what they try to throw at them, they just keep buying the shares. It doesn't matter what the price is. It doesn't matter what the price is. The buyers are still buying and buying and buying and buying, and they haven't stopped all day. No matter how low the price was, there was a willing buyer. No matter what the price was, the low, there's always been a willing buyer for this stock. CMBM, no matter how hard they've tried, there's always been willing buyers at every price they threw out. And now you can see it starting to rise in the after hours. You can see this 5-day is going to cross over the 10-day right now, and it's going to fly. All right? I'm telling you, it's getting ready to take off. She's going to fly. And right now, I'm just trickling out small little amounts to let them have. And believe you me, there's nothing they would love more than to sit below the 50-day moving average and just accumulate shares right below that rising 50-day average. There's nothing that shorts would love more than to ride this thing along here right under the 50-day, buying and buying and buying from dumbasses until they don't realize what's happening. And then this thing goes over the 50. Folks, look, here's where they ran it down, 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 down. But look at the 50-day now. It's rising, folks. It's rising. The 50-day is rising. And I got news for you. Even though that green 200-day looks like it's dropping, that's just on the 1-day chart. You better look at it on the 10-day. Look at it on the 20-day. Is that green line down there, is that dropping? Is this line right here, does that look like it's dropping to you? No, shit, no. And even more so, if you look at this up close, you'll see something more interesting. Look at the 10-day. Ladies and gentlemen, this move right here, when it broke over the 200-day, when it went up here and it came down to this point, it's this far away from the 200-day. Look at the distance between the green 200 and look at the distance here. So this right here that you see right there is the same thing you see here and here. It's the same thing. It's just this is a small microcosm of it, and this is a big zoomed in view of it. It's the same thing. This right here is the exact same thing as this right here on a grandioso scale. And folks, because the 200 was only moving up at this angle at the time, you saw that much movement with the 200 at this angle. Look at the 200's angle now. Look at the angle of the 200 now, and you see them try the same stunt. But look over here. When they pulled this stunt here, look where the angle of the 200 was when they pulled this stunt. And now, as they pulled this huge stunt today, look at the angle the 200 was on when they did it. Man, this thing's going to spring off this and go right back up, folks, is my call. Just like what happened right here when it got near the 50-day. Just the same damn thing, folks. Bam. Here it is again, right here, and then bam. And I could be wrong, but this looks to me like this is a small version of that, and this is a very large version of the same thing. And look how far it is away from the 200-day now. See? See how far this was away from the 200? Look at now. Look how far away it is from the 200. And listen, folks, I'm here. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I think this damn thing's going to bounce off this 200-day like a son of a bitch. That's what I think. That's what I think. And I think the manipulators of the market, they also know this, but they got to drive it down today and get it to that 200 and even do it in the after hours. They gave it all they could to get to the 200 in the after hours. They just got it to $3.13 a share, folks, in the after hours. It is going to bounce. In the morning, you can wake up and this thing can be over 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or more. This is what they do to a stock when it has a triple crossover, folks. It had a triple crossover. They tried this little scanty little move there, but now this thing's getting out of control. Even today, when in the after hours, see how they tried this suppression effort, but right before after hours, and look at it run. And they said, shit, we got to take it down here. They knew what was about to happen. They knew what was about to happen. The same thing that happened here was about to happen. It was going to happen again right here. But they said, no. Let's take it down to the 200. Let's fleece them out. Let's get them all out first. Let's get them all out. But they knew what was about to happen. They saw this, they saw that, and they saw the takeoff. And here they saw this, they saw the drop, and they saw the takeoff. And they said, no. We are going to sell all the shares we bought yesterday from here to here to here to here to here to here to here. And we're going to sell them. And we're going to sell this down to the 200. And then this thing can go off. But these mother effing retailers, we're going to teach them a lesson. Just like we did here earlier. We did it to them there. And now we're going to do it to them here. And it's going to go off, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And that's why I'm buying the dang stock here in the after hours, folks. That's why I've been so diligent about keep buying it, because I can see this. This is this in a grand scale. And I say the 200 was only moving at this angle when they pulled this stunt off. Look at the angle of the 200 when they try this major stunt. All right? Man, oh man, folks, I'm going to call this the effing slug right here. This is the slug formation. Here's the slug's body. This is the slug's body. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the slug's head. You can even see it's got two little antennae on it. This is a slug head pattern, folks. And it's a slow slug, but it's sluggily going to go right on up, folks, off of this. Just like it did here, the slug took off. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, again, it was about to do the same thing. It came and made this move in the hook back. It came up, made the move in the hook back, and then it was going to go off. But the hedge fund said, no, 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 no. No, no, no. We must get it down here to near the 200 before it will be allowed to go and do that like it did here. Okay? And that's exactly what I think they're doing right now. And I could be dead wrong, but I don't think so. So here's the slug. There's its body. This is its head. There's its antenna. And it slugged its way down here in the after hours. And you're going to get ready to see this thing slug its way right back up. And it is going to do some slugging, all right. It's going to slug the shit out of a bunch of people that didn't know what was going on. But fortunately, you were here on this channel and you saw me show you this. And then you can go, gosh, dang, I see that now. Look what they did all day. Why? Why did they want to get to the 200? And why did they wait to the after hours to really go for the jugular and take it down to 313 in the after hours? I'll tell you why. Because they couldn't get it down here in the day session. They couldn't get it to the 200 during the day session. It got resistance right there, and it was going to go off again. But they had to come out in the after hours and try to get down to that freaking 200 they did. And I'm telling you, it's going to bounce off this rising 200. You'll see. You'll see. And I'm not kidding. Just like it came down here and turned and went off, and here it came and it was going to do it again. And they said, wait. Let's get them all out first. Let's scare them all out for no reason first. Then we'll let it go. Then we'll let this thing blow the top off. And I think they're going to do that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Holy crikey. Yeah. Watch it, folks. Watch it mysteriously now off of this manipulation move. Watch it mysteriously now come off this and just go ballistic, folks. Ballistic upside off this. Off all this depression effort in the after hours. All just a charade, folks. All a charade. All of it is a charade. All of it is smoke and mirrors, folks. Everything you see in the market. It's all charade. It's all manipulation, every bit of it. And if it weren't, the price wouldn't be 325 now. It would still be below 313 where it was about an hour ago. Now, folks, I'd like to stick around with you to watch this continue to rise, which it's going to do. But unfortunately, I got to go, like I said, and see my wifey poo. And that's no unfortunate. I'm glad I get to see her because she's beautiful and I get to spend time with her. But I want to thank you for being here with me. And we'll see tomorrow what happens with this thing, won't we? Yes, we will. We're going to see tomorrow what happens. We've already seen what happened tonight. They needed a 313 number to get in. And they got it down there with the low volume when nobody looking and under the radar, they got that 313. Let's see what happens tomorrow, folks. God bless each and every one of you. If you want to, you could sell some of your shares of this just to have some cash in case they decide to take a quick morning dive. That might not be a bad idea. Sell a couple hundred shares for a quick morning drop and get those and then right on off. It's always good to have a little bit of cash for that morning fleecing, you know? So I'm suggesting that. You can do whatever you want. It's up to you. But I'm going to hold all mine because I like what I see right there. I like what they tried today. I like their gumption. I gave it to them. Man, the shorts they really gave it to us today. But yesterday, remember, I made $2,400 yesterday. And today, after everything that went through, I made $2,400 yesterday. And today I lost. Well, I can't say lost. Today I retraced from $2,400 down right now because they've come at it so hard in the after hours. I was at the closing, I was only down $230. Now they got it down and I'm down $831. But I can't wait to see what it is tomorrow. So I'll take a picture of this. I don't mind. I have no problem with this. But I'm telling you, don't be surprised to see it back the other way tomorrow. Right back up after this market, after hours market manipulation. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And let me put this up here now. Boom, like that. And click OK and done and save to photos. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I have a feeling about this that 200's moving too strongly, and so is the 45 and 50. This looks like manipulation to me and a big springboard coming for us. All right? So let me go over here and make sure you guys can see me. And I think you can. So I'm gone now, folks. There we go. And I hope you all have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Eastern time, okay? And hope you have a great night tonight. Sleep well. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry. Please don't worry. If you got a loser that comes down like this, Piyush will pick out another one and we'll just jump on that son of a gun and off she goes and we'll make it all back just like that. It's nothing to worry, nothing to fret over, folks. It never is, okay? Yep. And I'm going to get on hammer. It is nice to see IXHL make a move towards 48-cent average. Yep. JP Panic, have a great night. I love your honesty and transparency. Oh, I'm 100%. I don't hold anything back. I hope you guys have a great night. I will see you in the morning. Hopefully we wake up and what do you know? The dang thing's just gone ballistic for some crazy reason and nobody knows why. All right. If not, it doesn't matter anyway. We'll be fine no matter what. We can always just move it over on another runner and all right. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great night. Be safe in wherever you are, whatever you're out doing. Keep your eye on a swivel, your head on a swivel. Make sure you know what's going on around you at all times. And please, like I said, enjoy your evening. Sleep well tonight. Rest well. Rest with your conscience fearless, okay? Relax. Don't worry. Be happy. And as always, I hope that you have the best health you can possibly have, because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserve it. All right, we'll see you guys later tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. And Bird Father, I'm not sure if you look scared or something, but there is no fear in this tank. Bye-bye, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Thank you, Eric. All right, I'm out of here. God bless everyone. Bye-bye.